Welcome to the AMD Ultimate Tech Upgrade Series, where a member of our team gets $5,000 to spend on whatever they want. Colin, your computer's broken. Oh God! You didn't. We made 3? I'm lightheaded from how stupid something is. You never know what these AMD upgrade videos are gonna devolve into.
Oh.
Oh, the legs came apart before the tape. Yeah, buddy. Elijah, we got this.
I know we do.
So
Tape.
I can talk now.
Believe it or not, this is the show. People watch this for entertainment. Can you believe it? Oh my God, he finally blinked.
Some decoration. We've got it.
Well, that's the thing that I think a lot of our content misses the point of sometimes, is that tech is a means to an end.
Yeah.
It's not just for the sake of tech, right? Like, why are we doing this? So that we can like vlog our touring and like edit it together, and that's why we need a good computer, not because we just like to look at the computer. Hey Google, turn on.
You're actually so dumb, it's insane.
Oh no, I left a mark on the floor.
You need to work on your acting.
New plan. The PC will be powered by CAD. So thank you so much.
Thanks for watching this AMD upgrade. Thanks, AMD.
And thanks AMD for sponsoring AMD Ultimate Tech Upgrade. Thanks AMD.
Thank you, AMD.
I hope you guys enjoyed it. Massive shout out to you for watching. Appreciate you. See you at the next upgrade, guys. I know I shouldn't be surprised, Kyle, given it took you 3 years to make a screwdriver, but really? 2 years and $5,000 to plan and build a table that...
Not this table. This table.
Oh. Kyle set out with a simple goal: to use his engineering know-how and AMD's money to build the world's most powerful gaming table. 1 computer? Not enough. 2 computers? Sounds good. All that remains is to see if we can get through the rest of this without killing each other.
You cut this one. The tubing kind of looks.
Can you be less of a downer?
What?
It's AMD $5,000 Ultimate Tech Upgrade, baby! Roll the intro. Before we build the table, I need to see how much stolen goods there is here. Now, you planned for me to be in this room, so obviously there's not gonna be anything here.
No. There's no stolen stuff in my house.
Canned goods, huh?
Yes, my wife and I used to can a lot. We've
Is
stopped.
that a euphemism?
For what?
You stopped when you got married, I guess?
No, when we had kids. Did I miss something? Am I getting old? This area is like kids central, mate. My kid was the first product tester for that thing.
Realistically though, I'm not upset about this. What I'm upset about is that
an engineering sample.
don't see the ABCs of gaming.
It's in the kids' bedroom because we read it to them every night before they go to sleep.
You do not.
This used to be like Lego Dimensions all the way across there. All my PS2 games, PS3, PS4, Wii games, but now it's just kid stuff.
So you see there is hope. You noticed he has a wife, right?
What? Am I missing every single jab you do? See, my wife got it, but like Elijah gets it. I don't freaking. What do you mean there's hope?
Is this an old plasma?
Yes.
Wow.
So I had a choice of building 2 computers or upgrading the TV. I haven't won a TV in the last 3 Christmas parties, and I'm hoping to win a TV at some point. It does the job, it's 1080p. So my sound system is, I think, a Best Buy special. It's precision order. I wouldn't swear by it. It produces sound.
It's definitely not stolen from work.
Yeah.
I mean, our company didn't exist when that TV came out. Realistically, I wasn't gonna find anything until the tech corner. Fiber optic display port cable.
AMD paid for it.
Oh, it's part of, okay.
Yeah, it's
all
part of the
right.
upgrade.
There's no way that you're not over your allocation of screwdrivers.
Hold on. This is the second one that was made?
Stolen it.
No, that's a test thing. How can I make the screwdriver and not...
You don't even work in this department.
That to us.
I specifically put as much LTT merch everywhere sprinkled around the house, so every time the camera pans, there's LTT merch. And this guy's whining about how much LTT merch. I'm clothed by your company. So I won this at the Christmas party before Linus says this is his. I broke the power switch when I assembled it, And to open this again is such a pain in the freaking bumhole that instead of trying to open it again, I just pulled the wires out and now I hotwire the PC to turn it on and off. The LTT cap was in that whole B-roll frame. I'm not good with caps, mate.
You don't even take stuff that you're gonna use?
And then why did you shave?
There's, what, all right.
Why did he shave?
This will be the video where I explain it then. I booked a hydrofacial.
What the frick's a hydrofacial?
It's like a facial treatment. The point is that it costs the same whether they just do half of your face or whether they do your whole face. Now, I don't want to troll Origin, but their system's not that cheap. There's no way you bought this.
No, I won at a Christmas party.
No. Wait, is this one of those laptops that has the 2 power bricks?
The 2 power bricks, it weighs a ton. It's literally got like desktop hardware in it.
You know, when you said you were a gamer, I thought you might play somewhat more advanced games. I guess this makes sense though. 3 years to design a screwdriver.
I paid for that. One of those might be from the office. It was cheaper than buying a server rack, okay? It works. Look, this even slides in and out.
You could have just stolen one from work like everything else.
I didn't steal anything from work. You found nothing from work that I've stolen.
Note his phrasing. You found nothing from work that I've stolen. Ah, we found Kyle's games. Those were the kids' games upstairs.
Yes.
I understand now. Wow, no wonder you need a gaming table.
There's more there.
For all these miniatures that you haven't bothered to paint. The game's just as functional if you just play with the gray ones, right?
Yes. Eventually I'll paint it.
I've only been in this house for about 40 minutes, and I've already heard I'll get to it enough times to last an entire marriage.
How long did it take you to upgrade your first house?
Upgrade it?
Yeah, before you employed the whole company to work on your new one?
Yeah, it took a while. I mean, you prioritize your own stuff. This is nice.
This was a Kickstarter, actually. We needed a custom board gaming solution, and this is just steel frame with shelves that you can change the height. This cost, after shipping, about $1,300. It's a lot of money for a shelf. Be careful.
What? I know.
No.
What? This is finished wood.
No.
It's finished
Okay,
wood. Painstakingly sanded and polished. I get it. Did I touch anything?
Okay, listen, bro, but you're like, let's go, let's send it, YOLO, all the freaking time with, you can't do this with this thing. It took like 2 freaking years.
Let the record show how carefully I lifted this without so much as jostling it against anything else.
Let the record show of all the times Linus has dropped.
Oh my, how do you do that? You just...
Let the record show, okay, that there are not a lot of dings and scratches on the stuff in my house. I know when to be careful with something.
What are you talking about? Isn't there massive gouges in your bedroom?
Oh my.
That didn't sound good.
This is a good time to explain how this table came to be.
Well, when a daddy tree loves a mummy tree. Oh, pardon me, I've let the record show it was not me who dropped anything.
All I was saying is if it doesn't fit in the hole, find a different hole. Don't try and force it into the hole. Okay, I literally explained.
Kyle, look, here, have a seat.
I'm calm. Okay, look, I'm calm.
Sit on your calmness blanket.
No, but I can't sit because my ass is full of stuff.
You almost
Okay, my back pockets are full of stuff.
That's not better.
I have 2 screws.
If you have a problem, just get a colostomy bag. I gotta be honest with you, this does not appear to be pre-tapped. I don't see a place where this goes.
No. Oh yeah, it doesn't go in there. Sorry. I'm gonna have to take the L on that one. No, you need to put them in this.
We can understand now that it's very obvious.
When designing this table, I did what I always do. I kind of look for inspiration. So I did a Google search for what's already out there and kind of came up with an amalgamation of 2 that I really liked. I knew I wanted a table that was a poker style table, one with a recessed plane surface. However, I like my tables to be multifunctional, so I also wanted to have a system that I can put on top, very similar to the table that we destroyed in the intro, where you could have a board game in the middle and you can put the topper on top and now have a normal dining room table. Now, the question is, what do you do with that topper when you're playing? Because if you notice the big topper that Linus and Elijah walked in earlier in the video, when we had to take it off the table, it needed 2 people, and then we had to like put it against the wall and was awkward as flip. So the first inspiration was from a fellow Canadian by the name of Coyote Gaming, if I butchered the name, whatever. They designed a system to house the table toppers within the legs of the table, which is way better than just throwing it on the floor. Now, eventually I will have dividers that will hold this in place, you can see how the actual slats rest.
Yeah.
There'll be 3 on this side and 3 on this side. You will have a perfect triangle in between the 3 leaves from each side.
So you're gonna put a computer there.
So I designed it with one computer in here to slide in.
Okay.
But then I thought, well, the other leg is gonna be awfully lonely. So we may as well just make it symmetrical and stick another one of these on the other flipping side.
Nice legs.
Thank you. I work on them every day.
What's the next piece? Ready?
Yep. Oh, it fell into one slot.
That's not in mine.
You are not wrong.
That's the nicest thing he's ever said to me.
Oh, I numbered it. Oh, yeah, that looked pretty cool.
Hey, nice, nice.
Yee.
Oh my gosh, it took me too long to get.
These are 6-sided dice, right?
So if you turn them up, like on one of the things, there's numbers.
See, that's why I thought they were dice. Do you roll them like as a bottle flip or like?
Oh, balls. No, can you have 4 and Linus have 1, please?
Okay, well here's 2.
No, I want.
No, oh my. Give him number 4. You take number 1.
That's not
I
number
take
4.
number 1. Where's your bathroom?
Now is probably a good time to talk about the hardware that's holding everything together. What we have is these threaded inserts with these horizontal bars that thread in to the machine screw side of the threaded insert. Then you face this D10 portion upright, and then you insert these into something that rests over here. Then it goes into, up.
Oh God!
I think the wood took less damage than the ceiling.
You could just have us move stuff and then it just might not get damaged.
Ooh, got him.
You put this inside the hole here and just slide it in, and it sits there. All that's needed is a grub screw inside the top of this, and it holds. Legendary back force, machine screw, not even holding it. LTTstore.com, knock to a screwdriver. It's on there now. Now I need you to drop these inside the big hole with the holy side facing the outie side.
Okay, let me check if it's the holy side. I guess we got it.
Nice.
I'm just gonna do the other one, because this is gonna be quicker.
Called parallelization. Maybe we would have finished the screwdriver faster if you'd used it.
If I remember correctly, someone had a midlife crisis halfway through it and made me redesign part of the freaking bit storage system. Sorry, I have a lot of pent-up rage.
I don't like all this fighting.
No, it's good. It's not real fighting. We're not really gonna get divorced.
That's what my last parents said.
Quick question for you. Were we supposed to put the dowely things in?
On some of them, there's more holes drilled than are needed.
What's your name, Elijah?
I put like 5 extra holes in someone's wall.
What? He's actually really nice.
He's so nice.
Such a nice guy. Otherwise, Elijah wouldn't have walked out of there in one piece after we did to his house.
Don't move it!
Is this a bad time for another Madagascar reference? Move it! I like to move it, move it.
Oh, King Julian! That's not screwing in very nicely.
What we need to do right now is flip.
Why are the 2 strong guys on one side?
Oh, lordy.
Looks good!
Thank you.
Except this spot.
What happened?
No, if he sees it, he'll never unsee it.
I am going to see it the second you move your hand anyway.
He's standing there all day.
Hey, sweetie, we might need the
That is a beautiful table.
Yeah,
Thank you, we put it together.
Oh, I'm sure you worked really hard.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
I just heard giggling and swearing upstairs.
Really? Because the only person you were up there with was the baby.
The last thing that needs to happen is I need to put like 1 million pocket screws all around the bottom of the table to hold the rails to the plywood.
You know that it's not a pool table though, right? So why do you need pocket screws? There's no pockets.
Can't argue with that logic, Linus Sebastien, folks. He'll be here all day.
Yeah, I know.
There is way more extras than just the table on Floatplane. lmg.gg/floatplane. Go check it out. Basically, me, Kyle, and Linus kill each other for an hour. It's great.
I have a really important question. How are we going to measure and trace out on the fabric now that you've put the whole table together? I thought we were going to trace the plywood onto the fabric.
That sounds like a you problem?
It's your table, it's a you problem.
You'll figure it out, my angel. You're really smart.
He seems stressed.
No, I'm fine. I'm not stressed. This is just my.
Does he have like a favorite meal or something?
I'm fine.
Our problem here is that we don't have an edge that we can trust. Like typically that's my crutch, is I'll just grab one that I can say, okay, yeah, that's definitely straight, but this one is just ragged as hell. I don't think it's even gonna fit under there.
Yeah, that was him cutting it at work with a random pair of scissors.
So that means we are going from scratch-ass balls here.
What?
Kyle,
Yep.
I really hate to be that guy,
What? What's up?
but I genuinely think that we should probably be popping this off. And the best way to tension this is
What?
probably gonna be to run the screws through it.
Why? No, why do you need to tension it?
Look at it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
This is something you knew already, isn't it?
We talked about it. Yeah.
You put under, and now it's fine.
Oh, I'm gonna just pick up my cards.
Here's what we're gonna do. Elijah and I are gonna go build some computers. And Kyle is gonna undo a lot of screws.
I was hoping to build a computer today.
But you didn't finish the table, so.
You decided
I
to
didn't.
build the camera.
Nick Light did. Don't.
He suggested it. This is your video. You had full thing to be like,
For
no.
fun, we've decided
Because
to do
you
this
told-
as a
because
challenge.
you told
I'm gonna
me-
be building
sorry,
Kyle's
you
machine
told me
while
that it was
Elijah,
a 30-minute
come
build.
on up here,
Oh,
Elijah! Builds Leone's. Except I apparently am getting thrown a bit of a curveball because I have to pull the AIO cooler out of Kyle's current PC and you just have to build a computer.
Yes,
Also, we both have only this space to work.
that's fine. I call the table.
Also, curveball for you. Leonie has some hard drives inside her machine that she would like inside hers.
Nice. He called Leone's machine.
This is mine.
Yeah, it
buddy.
was.
It has an asset tag for this computer. Give it.
Man, these are nice machines. Ryzen 7 7700X, 8 cores, Zen 4, B650i Aorus Ultra motherboard. I gotta say, I'm finding the size of these computers a little confusing given that we're using little tiny motherboards. But shout out Kyle. Chivalrous. Almost every other his and hers element of these upgrades that I've seen before, she has gotten a like B tier upgrade, while he has kept the best stuff for himself. These are both the same so far.
Yeah, I think they're both the same throughout, but we'll find out, I guess, as we go.
See, he's not all bad. Hear that, Kyle?
I have been downstairs 5 minutes and I think I've heard 5 insults. Apparently I chose a more powerful computer for me and then threw my wife under the bus and got her some cheap
That's not at all
Like-
what we said. Whoa. That's not what at all we said, but thanks for admitting it.
Hey, Kyle, what kind of display did you get? Was it a monitor or a projector?
Brother, look. I got the Alienware one that ploof.
Kyle,
Socket. What?
I know what kind of display you got.
Okay, then why did you ask?
Because you're projecting.
I don't know what that means. I don't see built computers. Why don't you talk less and work more?
I don't see a finished table.
That's your fault!
Wow.
That's your fault!
Damn! I didn't know he got an oven as an upgrade, because you're getting roasted! Good choice of RAM, though. DDR5 6000, CL32. Well-configured system. You got help with this, hey?
Do you doubt my ability so much that I can't come up with a spec?
He did get help, didn't he?
No, I didn't.
They also got the 990 Pro, the 2 terabyte version in each of these. Kyle's is already pre-installed, so Linus has a bit of an advantage. But yeah, that's 2 terabytes for gaming. That's perfect now. Like, that's a lot of storage.
I really did draw the short straw here. In order to get this AIO out, I have to get at a whole bunch of stuff behind this motherboard. This computer is coming completely apart. Speaking of hardware he paid for, there is no way that this is under budget.
What's not on budget?
I'm talking about that I don't think you're within budget.
Which part?
Which part? The part where you've got like 2 high-end gaming PCs. I thought I saw a 7900 series GPU in one of them.
I can promise you right now, the computers are within budget. I paid for the entire board game table myself.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. See you later.
No, please. I literally just paid for house cleaning, okay?
To be clear, Kyle already had a pretty decent machine. Ryzen 2600X, 1080 Ti. It's just that the new stuff is a lot better.
When I first got this upgrade, I was playing on Thunderbolt, but learning from this guy's mistakes, I just planned to do straight optical cables.
So that's why we have that optical cable, and that's why that panel's off the wall.
Well, that panel's off the wall because I haven't closed that panel from when I got heat installed 3 years ago.
Okay, you should have said that it's off so that we can run cables.
Yes, it's off because we can run cables. So the other side of that hole that we just shot comes out on the other side of this wall. So all we have to do is run the cable down, across the floor, to the computers that will sit underneath the table.
Now it's time to figure out where all these SSDs are gonna go. Hey, Kyle.
Yep.
Do you have 3 SSD slots on you? Oh,
Yeah,
there's one on the back.
One in the back, and then I already have one SSD in there, and I believe one can go on the underside of this carrier
Oh,
board.
God. He's trying really hard to contribute right now. He's doing good.
I mean, I can just go.
Kyle, you are walking, living, breathing
Like-
content.
Why do I feel like you're
Making content?
No, shut the. No, what's the word when you?
Taking the piss?
No, not taking.
Patronize?
Thank you. That one.
Oh, I love America.
Okay. Well, we should. I'm not cutting it. No. The last time I cut this fabric put us in the situation we're in right now.
How's it going?
I don't want to say you're right just yet.
I just was genuinely wondering how it's going.
Because check this out.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's literally exactly what you want.
And now we don't even have to get the cut perfect because we can just have a
you
ragged edge
just,
under
you just
there.
hide all of it. Yeah. How are these cases to build in so far?
They're triangular.
There is only one case in the world that would fit the exact design that I did, and that's that one.
What are you compensating for?
Nothing, because I have 3 kids, so it works, obviously.
Did you test fit if you have enough 8-pin power connectors for your graphics card on this power supply?
Yes, we do. Well, I have different power supplies.
Okay, let's use that one then.
Before you use a modular cable from one power supply on another, you need to make 100% damn good and sure that they use the same pinout, because otherwise you will destroy what is on the other end of it.
Which is why I asked them to check it.
RMI and AXI do not use the same pinout, unfortunately.
Oh, fudge.
RMI may be able to handle the high transients of this thing, though. If I have to extract the power supply, then I guess I will.
When you said, did I test fit everything, it was just user error because you could have moved that bracket a little bit to the left.
But I'm saying if you had test fitted it, that bracket would have already been moved.
Yeah, but I moved it on that one. But not this one, because I haven't built on this one. Don't blame the fact that you don't know how to use the case on me. Did you read the manual? It's in Chinese, but did you read it? I'm not an asshole, but it's funny. Would you guys talking smack about me while I was downstairs?
We didn't actually.
Please cut to the part where they were talking smack about how I spec these 2 machines.
Shout out Kyle. These are both the same so far. I can't wait till he watches this video.
I know. For his wife's system, we have the RX 7800 XT. In this case, it actually mounts vertically along this side here.
So he did give her the worst system.
Oh, that's true.
Pretty sure I saw 7900 XTX in his.
I guess, okay.
For the difference in price, they could have both gotten XTs, but no, he had to have the top of the line. I see how it is. I take back all the nice things I said before.
My wife doesn't do as much gaming as I do.
Maybe she'd game more if she had a decent GPU. Hey Glenn, if you want to see power supply depinning, it's really cool. Just kidding, it sucks. 4 to 8.
Yep.
All right, rock on. We just made this cable work.
Oh, you see this?
Oh my God.
What?
Do you have a C19 power cable?
Are you f***ing kidding me? All right, I have a 1250 watt in my old case. I'll just bring it up.
What?
You're joking.
It's 10 years old.
Oh,
It's an FXX power supply when
XFX.
when they still used to be a thing, which is why I didn't want to use it.
Okay, this power supply might be 13 years old, but this thing freaking slaps. It's 80 plus gold, 1250 watts. It's actually not even that big. Like, it's that much shorter than the 1500 watt that I just pulled out of here. And it's got a hybrid fan mode thing. It's Seasonic made. Here's something cool. Remember when we did that video on that super cool Honeywell PTM 7950 thermal pad material that was like a thermal pad that performed better than thermal paste? Well, guess what? We got in touch with the distributor. This is actually Kyle's doing. And we are gonna be selling this, right, on LTT Store?
Half of that.
Half of this, okay.
Last, it would be a little bit too expensive.
Ah, got it, anyway.
We're also going to be selling individual 60 by 60 pads if you don't want to cut it. And when I say 60, I mean 60 millimeters.
But basically, we're gonna have a legit source for this stuff that's actually somewhat reasonably priced for a change. So you can use this super cool thermal pad material. I cut it way too big, oh my goodness, for your CPU. I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how to peel these stupid thermal pads anymore. Storing it in your fridge for at least a couple of hours before you begin. What? It's too warm, it's a phase change material, and it's too liquidy right now. Oh yes, 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 okay. Boop, 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 boop. Phase change!
You wanna see if it posts?
Post it. You're the host with the most post.
Then we shall call you Malone.
Hey, posted.
Man, this thing is even easy to cable manage in too, because like you just hide everything behind your sexy graphics card.
Yep.
So easy.
All right, we're booting it. 3, 2. That's a positive sign.
It's 3 drives, let's go. Dude, these are heavy. So this is it.
This is it.
Final form, baby.
It's rock solid, man.
So, just across the hallway or?
Yeah, it's just over the floor. Like,
No, I just mean in the long run.
probably just across the floor and just put like a stepping pad or something. Any other ideas?
I realize that this is a little late for me to be coming to this realization, but these computers being in the table serves no purpose at all.
No.
You could just as easily just huck them in the network closet, and then you'd achieve all the same
Absolutely.
noise and cooling benefits upstairs.
Absolutely. But how cool is it to have 2 computers on a board gaming table? Actually, I take that back. We play D&D a lot, and even though we play in person, we use an online program to move the characters around. A company called Wormwood makes pretty much the exact same top. I reverse engineered the top from videos they made of how they build it.
So you ripped it off, kind of, I reverse engineered it. So you ripped it off.
I got so close that we found out we were in breach of a patent that they just filed. In my defense, they hadn't done the patent when I started this project. It's been fairly recent. So we reached out to them and they were good sports, and because this is for personal use, they were okay with it.
Okay.
And they were even kind enough to send over what I consider, in my humble opinion, to be the main reason why I chose the top is the ability to have magnetic attachable accessories.
Okay.
Now, you obviously don't want water when you're gaming, right?
Obviously, that would be stupid.
Oh, you want to move it? Oh.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
You want it on the inside? No problem. And to show you how close I got to their design, this is from them.
This is really cool.
Yep.
But doesn't explain why we need a computer in the table.
So because we play D&D online, we each need screens.
I see.
So you know how you did your car and you have those USB-C powered screens?
Yes.
I'm going to embed those into wood play surfaces, have them magnet into the table, and run the USB-C connector into Mr. USB-C over here.
It won't you work on that one, but you can plug it into the back of the GPU.
Or the back of the GPU.
Yes.
Yeah. Obviously that's not going to happen now.
Right,
but
because the technology doesn't exist.
I will figure out a way and then we can talk about it, but right now they're going to the table because they're going to look sick.
Cool. Okay, that looks awesome though. I'm gonna take some monitors and new peripherals and I'm gonna install them upstairs.
Sounds good.
All right, that's a good idea.
See you later.
Bye.
I found Kyle's new monitors, but I'm not really sure what the configuration is supposed to be. Kyle!
Yes?
So you need that as your secondary, even though you have a 34-inch ultra-wide QD OLED.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is a 165.
165 when you overclock it, yes.
Oh, okay. Pretty sick monitor. What games do you guys play together?
What's that game called where
Baldur's Gate 3.
No, I play Baldur's Gate 3.
It Takes Two.
Yeah, It Takes Two. We played It Takes Two.
It only took me 2 guesses.
We play Minecraft together.
These systems are a little overpowered for It Takes Two in Minecraft.
That's fair. I used to play WoW before my guild
Okay,
quit.
it's a little overpowered for WoW. Can you tell me something you're gonna run that justifies the 7900 XTX?
Doom Eternal? Cyberpunk? Because that's not optimized.
I mean, yeah, are you gonna play it?
No.
Gotta love that AMD money.
It's gotta flex it, man. For the past few weeks, I haven't been playing games. I've been building board game tables.
Yeah, I spend a lot more time setting up my gaming setup than gaming these days. I get it. It's been a while since I've looked at one of these. I'm sure I can figure out how to put it together. 3440 by 1440.
165
Hertz? This thing's awesome though. 1000 nits peak brightness HDR. The only problem for Kyle is that this is the kind of monitor that until you've seen it, you don't really feel like, I don't really need that, you know, right? But she's gonna be right next to it, seeing it. I think he's gonna end up with 2.
Bro, not all over my new screen. I have kids.
They don't use this keyboard.
Yeah, they do.
These are super cool. We had quite a few people ask us, hey, we've seen you use optical DisplayPort and optical HDMI cables to run a long distance display a lot of times, but what about USB? These are from Monoprice. It's called the Blackbird 4K, and this one will do up to 50 meters over a Cat 5e cable, and then all you gotta do is plug in power at both ends, and it'll carry up to 4 USB 2 devices. So that's perfect for mice and keyboards and things like that, even though it isn't gonna have the kind of speed that you would want for, say, a USB external SSD. Of course, I mean, Kyle, do you even need that up here, or this is just for gaming?
This is just for gaming.
Then who cares? Wiggle the cable. No, not too much, just
Is it this
wiggle.
one?
Yeah. Oh, good job.
Pull! Okay, I got it, I got it, thanks, stop.
Okay, stop. Good job.
Dad, we're ready. Dad, we're ready.
Oh, you know what he does need us to do, though? He needs us to see if that monitor turns on. If you guys see anything turn on there, then you're gonna shout, "It's working!" Okay? Hey, we have one working computer.
Let's go!
All I had to do was be the one who touched it. Oh, wait, hold on. I see a crime being committed over here. I'm actually in the building and someone other than me is reading the ABCs of gaming for bedtime story. Am I allowed to read it? No? All right, we'll let your mom do it then.
Like this.
Yes.
How many more minutes?
That do I need your dad for?
Yeah.
Not so long that he can't come up and tuck you in, okay? Deal?
Yeah.
Okay,
You can
all right.
read.
I can read? Okay. B is for button. Pushing these is fun to do. Which one's blue? Do you know? Good job! We've determined that it's probably a GPU driver issue right now on Elijah's machine because Kyle didn't run DDU, so he's got both AMD's drivers and their friendly competitor. So, we're doing a proper driver install, and we're pretty sure that once that's done, we're ready to go. But hey, look at this! All 3 displays are lit, and listen to that.
No noise. Besides my server.
Why is that there?
I haven't
Kyle, move it downstairs.
Yeah, I'm not now, later.
This looks amazing. Is this just staged for B-roll and all that?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's gonna look freaking awesome. I can't believe how this setup turned out. We got the computers in, they're on the rails, the finish on the wood looks amazing, the accessories just pop on and off. Oh man, speaking of pop, that red surface turned out absolutely perfect. I can't believe how well it goes with the table. And while the cable management to the upstairs might need a little work, there's no denying the results. That is a night and day difference up there. We've got dual monitors on Kyle's setup with a 3440 by 1440 QD OLED and I mean what is still a pretty sick gaming monitor as a secondary. Man, does HDR look good on this thing. And even Leonie's machine, in spite of being a hand-me-down special, looks and performs awesome. So thank you so much, AMD. This ultimate tech upgrade might have been a bit of a slog. But we got through it, and look, neither of us is dead.
Yeah.
I mean,
Elijah's
not here.
We might have lost Elijah.
If you guys enjoyed this video, check out one of our other AMD Ultimate Tech upgrades. Maybe Adam's if you enjoy the chaotic energy. Jake Bell appreciates cutting-edge technology, but doesn't like to look at it, hence the Dinosaur Man music discs and, is this your phone, brother?
I don't make many calls.
So his goal was simple, to spend every last penny of AMD's $5,000 US on a sick tech upgrade that I wouldn't be able to find. I accept your challenge. No, all older or stolen. How about down here? Pokemon Ruby?
My favorite one.
Tech Deck?
You're not gonna find anything.
What about this wireless communications device? Actually, this is pretty old.
Yeah, it's got the new Wi-Fi 3.
Aha! I knew I'd find something! Old record, but about a new video game that, ow! Damn it. There it is! How is this hidden? You've got so much stuff! There's a pinball machine! How is this the stealthy upgrade? Okay, we're gonna figure that out, but first, we gotta roll that intro. In all seriousness, this probably is a good time to explain what's going to be stealthy about this setup. My understanding is most of your upgrade is going to end up hidden inside the pinball machine that we definitely didn't accidentally break as we were bringing it up the stairs, Elijah.
There's no video proof. You have no evidence it was me. You do have my track record, though.
Did you really put extra holes in someone's wall again? After we did to his house. Did Elijah work on this? What won't be hidden is all the stolen goods from the office that, yeah, you're just trying to stand in front of it, really?
I'm getting a collection.
The fact that you're collecting it doesn't make it not taken.
Debatable. The UK would like a word.
Backpack.
That's not mine.
I think that one's mine.
Another LTT backpack.
Also not mine.
One Jonathan Horst, host of Mac Address.
I have no explanation.
Oh my God, there's another one of these green water bottles. You have every size.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way anyone actually bought a HomePod. This has got to be from the office.
Christmas party. I've got 3 pictures of Linus in my house. This one's my favorite.
What the hell? It's in your bedroom?
You gotta remember who you're doing it for. Well, not it. Like, who you wake up for in the morning.
See, I thought he was talking about this one and I didn't want to acknowledge it.
No, the top one.
What? They're the same.
Spot the difference. One's been kissed twice as much.
Hey guys, I know you're having fun, but can the first thing you upgrade please be the Wi-Fi network?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that now. Oh wow, that'll be a big upgrade. We're going ubiquity with the U7 Pro. Wi-Fi 7, baby.
Can you tell Jake helped me with my list of things to upgrade?
Yes, I can. The ubiquity fairy is real. To go with that, we've got a Unify Express. So this is going to be your router. Looks like an Apple TV. Let's go ahead and do a quick before test. You have gigabit internet and this is your Wi-Fi? What are you doing, brother?
Not downloading.
Question for you. This has only got 2 Ethernet ports on it. One going to the ISP box and then one presumably going to our U7 Pro. But Bell has a wired computer right here. Do we have a switch?
We don't actually have a switch, but these can actually work in a mesh network.
Oh, is this also Wi-Fi 7?
Yeah, this is Wi-Fi 6.
Oh.
This is Wi-Fi 7, but they can run in a mesh mode.
That sounds like an unnecessary compromise.
I also have a switch.
Bell has a switch.
Bell has a switch. Let's use it. Is this part of the upgrade?
No.
You just have a brand new inbox TP-Link switch?
No, I just keep the boxes for everything.
Really?
Yeah, my closet's full of boxes and all my dresser drawers. You gotta keep boxes for everything. What if you want to sell it? Oh, we're zooming now. That's pretty much a gig.
That's more like it. That is not pretty much a gig, but that is more like it. Let's go ahead and get the U7 Pro connected and see how fast this thing can zoom though.
Linus wasn't wrong. I did kind of break it carrying it in, but we're gonna fix that right now with some wood glue.
Kinda?
Oh, I gotta siphon it.
Stop!
What? It's not coming out, and if I bang it, it closes it. It's open. No, what are you doing? Oh, I see.
Getting glue out. I just need a chopstick or something.
Oh, we got incest here.
I have chopsticks.
Incense, sorry.
Okay, we gotta get it into the crack.
Yeah, it's in there.
No.
No, you had it in there.
No, it's not in the crack.
Yes,
Elijah, look at
I'm
this
in the
side.
crack.
Elijah, it's not in the crack.
Oh.
Do we just nail it in?
Oh, it's in.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It was me. Oh, it's smoking. Unplug.
What did you do?
What I plugged back in
Yeah.
to test if I could get it working was this cable and this ribbon cable.
Okay.
I did not touch anything else when plugging it back in, and I saw the smoke coming from the bottom corner here.
It's dead. This right here is an HDMI port, but this cable is not an HDMI connector. Do not plug into TVs. This is a pretty common thing, especially with smaller companies, where they will reuse an existing standard port or cable because they know that it's reliable, but carry completely different signals or even power over it. And I think what happened is we created a power loop where we powered this board and then output power into this board in a way that it was not intended to be powered and fried it. The good news is Elijah's not actually dead. He'll be up in a moment. And we are going to proceed with the rest of the upgrade, and then Elijah's going to fix it.
Yes.
That will be his redemption arc,
Yes,
and
sir.
we will shoot that at the end. Elijah, can I give you a task that has no electricity?
Yes, sir.
Can you please wall mount that AP? Also, hey, can we do a speed test on that AP now? Let's have some good news.
I'm really sorry, Belle.
Dude, your Wi-Fi's bugged. 900 megabit, your ISP's fine.
This is what I get for trusting Jake Tivy.
Now it's not the frame, now it's the door. It's a frame, it's the frame TV from Samsung, okay? chosen for its matte screen, clean aesthetic.
Before this, I had an S95B.
Why?
Black rectangle on your wall? Ugly. Matte artwork? Pretty.
You didn't.
I went from a 65-inch S95B to this 55-inch Samsung frame with the teak frame that goes around it.
I'm so unhappy right now. That's more like
Here we go.
Oh, boys. Nice.
That's pretty sweet.
The matte screen is really nice. I gotta give you that.
Thank you.
I just want you guys to know you're doing
I
great.
keep hitting my head on this stupid wind chime. Stop.
That looks flipping awesome. Let's get this cable managed a little bit. We got any LTT store cable ties?
It's gonna go in the pinball machine.
This is going in the pinball machine.
Everything is. This shelf will not be here.
What else is gonna go in here?
The Apple TV, the computer itself.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea, you guys.
Why?
Ventilation?
Well, funny that you say that. We actually had Justin test fit everything beforehand. I was just about to pull this top off, and you'll see what we solved for ventilation. We've got 2 Noctua fans in the front here, and then we've got 1 in the back, as well as an extra hole for cables to run out.
Okay. I don't think that's gonna be enough.
We did it like this because it would be like kind of cleaner. I didn't want to punch more holes through it.
Well, you know what? It's a pretty minor thing to go in here after and put in a couple more fans.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
I mean, they're only fans. Realistically, we weren't ready to install this yet anyway because that is not a Radeon 7900 XTX. Belle, do you want to get me your new GPU?
Phantom Gaming.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Wait, what is this? This is a 3090.
Yeah,
You
so
already had a pretty decent GPU.
I got the only thing better.
Fair enough. All right, I like your broken PCIe bracket.
If there's anything wrong in there, it's Chase's fault. He built me this PC because I don't know how to build a PC.
Well, here, why am I doing this then? Time to install a GPU.
Well, there's a broken bracket in there. You're setting me up for failure.
No, it makes it easier. Where'd you get this? Is this even new? This looks scuffed.
Yeah, procurement again.
You told them to get you a used NAS. I will put up the parts list right here so you can see.
Oh, it's literally quite dusty.
Yeah, it's got dust bunnies in it. It's, 12 terabytes of, NAS drive storage.
Also, did you feel that power button? Truly awful.
That's what these feel like.
Yeah, you have small fingers, so I guess it's easier.
That's this kind of switch. Well, no, you can't press it like that. You've got to use the finger. It's not for your thumb. Yeah.
Well, while you're installing the GPU.
I'm not installing the GPU. You're installing the GPU.
Are you sticker bombing this?
Sure. It's really good though. Really fast. Great for 4K gaming. What else can I really say about it? What else do you want out of a GPU? It's great for high refresh rate 4K gaming. All right.
Holy, this thing is big. Is this bigger than my other GPU?
I believe so, yeah. Not that it's a competition, but yeah.
It is, and I'm winning. Oh, these are your stickers for the QNAP.
Ooh, all right. I'm going straight for Bobby Hill.
Yeah.
No, I shouldn't because I want Bobby Hill on top.
Okay, whoa. You can't plug it in yet. You're missing, no. There you go.
Can I plug it into a different one?
You could, but I wouldn't.
Why?
Because that top one is PCIe Gen 5.
The card's not PCIe Gen 5, but
Yeah.
it's also using 16
that's
lanes
good.
directly off of the CPU. And so those are your fastest, lowest latency, bestest lanes.
It was actually the first time I've seen the screwdriver shaft extension.
Where can I buy it?
Shortcircuit.com. Bella's the channel manager for Short Circuit, by the way.
Yeah, that's why he's wearing the Short Circuit t-shirt.
Oh, you're wearing Short Circuit too.
Oh yeah, look at that. We're
It
all
truly is
matching.
the best merch we have.
I know you were feeling some trepidation before, but am I doing a good job?
You've done 5 stickers? You didn't even take off the instruction thing on the side.
Well, I'm gonna cover it. That's a sticker.
All right. Balls.
I will have you know I am taking so long because I'm trying to do a good job.
And let me tell you, you certainly are trying.
How's the computer doing?
We're gonna post it right now and make sure it works.
All right.
What the hell is that picture about?
Why do you look so unhappy about the money?
Belle, why do you have the official Short Circuit account on your computer?
Resident Evil 4. Great game.
You can buy that, right?
I have. Short Circuit has.
Okay, I think technically you're actually not supposed to do that. Is there something Elijah and Colin can work on right now?
I have a really big mirror that I can't hang by myself. It'd be great if they did.
Is that part of your upgrade?
Yeah, of course.
You're just getting free labor. It was not part of your upgrade.
Is it smart?
Yeah, it's a smart mirror.
What's smart about it?
I can check that I'm looking smart.
How many holes are you gonna put in it?
Twice as many as I need to. When I asked if you had mounting hardware, you just brought over a bag of everything that you've probably ever mounted before.
Yeah, why would I throw it away?
No, but I need the specific hardware for it.
There's one.
So it will not be good on the wall.
So why don't you just use those anchor things?
Because it's like really heavy and there's only 2 of them.
Oh, no, there's 3. What's the worst that could happen?
I hope it falls on you. Good. All right. Wow. Hey, we did it. And I didn't drill any extra holes. Come on in, Belle. Take a look at your mirror.
Wow. It's a little high.
It's really high. It's not like an inch too high. It's like
6 inches too high. Yeah.
The best part is, if you want me to lower it, you're gonna have 2 big ass holes in your wall.
Oh, well, that's fine.
That's pretty on brand. We did a great job.
That looks so sick.
There you go. Should we maybe set it up?
Yes.
It should already be pre-configured.
RAID 5?
Correct.
Perfect. That means he can lose one of these drives outright. Like just, lose it. No, I mean if it fails. Anyway, the point is that he won't lose any data in that case, and that'll leave him with 9 terabytes of usable space. We were gonna put that inside the pinball cabinet, but then thermal concerns also, yeah.
It looks great.
So now it goes on a shelf?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I thought he was gonna throw the camera next. What is this?
Membership.
Nice. Yes, thank you. I can read. I mean, does Samsung expect you to buy the TV and then buy artwork?
They would like that. But luckily I take pictures, so I'll just use my own art.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. Good job.
Did you take it on an iPhone 4?
Listen, this is helping because we have new camera stuff from AMD.
All right, let's go have a look at the camera stuff then. You just got an Alpha 6700. Is this good?
Yes, I was looking at a couple different options because I want something that can do video as well as photos. We'll do both very, very well. And then I got myself a fixed prime lens as well.
Really? You have one good lens and you went with a prime?
Yes. I do a lot of street photography.
Okay, now you have to put
I
that
was
on
leaning face down, brother.
Did you get his butt in it?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
You need to get
Yeah,
a
I
belt.
did.
He didn't.
I did pan over and zoom. Let's take a picture of the audience.
What? That's not how that works. Don't you hate it when people take way too long to press the shutter? It's so annoying. Oh my god! He finally blinked! Got him!
That looks like it's on purpose though. I also got a shotgun mic.
Oh wow, you gotta be careful. Don't keep that loaded. Wow, my head looks so small.
I just have a giant head. No, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
What's up, gamers? Today we're building a PC and a pinball machine, and we're gonna spend $100. Let's go.
And then you cut.
If this computer doesn't boot now because you're finicking with it,
It's gonna boot. Watch. It's gonna boot. Here we go.
do you want me to push the button?
Do it.
Here we go.
Do it, you coward.
Pretty cool, eh?
Yeah. Pointless, but cool.
What do you mean pointless?
Why is it in here?
It was his idea. Is that the theme of this? Instead of the stealthiest, it's the stupidest upgrade?
No. Dennis's upgrade already exists.
Okay, fair. The original plan was to actually have this in the top compartment here.
The One Connect box?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we wanted the HDMI ports to be facing up.
Right,
so
but that's really stable now,
Whoa,
so.
well, I mean, it is if you don't move it. I mean, we can put it down here. There's just not a ton of room.
Yeah, we'll put it up here, sure, fine. Wait, you're gonna VHB it? Like just with tape?
Yeah, because the only way it's gonna fit.
I take no responsibility for this. I'm washing my hands, symbolically washing my hands.
I may have found a solution.
Wait, the glass is gonna be on?
Yeah, it helps with airflow.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how would that help with airflow?
It doesn't. It's not how it works.
Then why do any computer case have glass on it?
Dust.
What? It's because people like to look at their stupid RGB lights. Belle, I would like to apologize for your upgrade being stupid. What's the plan for the One Connect cable? It goes down to the radiant heater and then just up, or?
Yeah, that's how it was explained to me.
Okay, and then what is the plan for the HDMI cable for the Sonos? Oh my God, you guys didn't think of this, did you?
We have a long HDMI cable.
Really?
Yes.
That's the plan.
Yes.
This seems to be screwed directly into the drywall, and also the threads are totally stripped out of it. I can't even remove this screw.
You just pull. If you unscrew the top one, you can just pull. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Wow, what a good shelf.
We're gonna need some cable ties.
Wow, this looks like ass.
We'll fix it. Fix it, Mr. Tech Tips.
I can't fix this.
I need a cable cover.
Okay, cable ties. Hit me. You know what's funny is Elijah unironically did a great job of installing that AP, and I think we're gonna have to move it into the arcade cabinet. Am I gonna get any cable ties at some point? Ooh, ow. Yeah, I deserve that.
All right, while they're working on all that, I do have some miscellaneous stuff like the Quest 3. Now, I bought this.
No, I just want to hear the reason. You have a 7900 XTX and you're going to play on that. So
Yes.
I'd like to know why.
So I love VR. I've had most VR headsets. So when I saw the Quest 3, I was like, there's my next headset. The only problem is I want it for AR. I actually want to learn piano a bit more officially instead of just knowing songs. And there's a pass-through game that teaches piano.
No way. All right, let's see it.
The only problem is that now I've tried the Apple Vision Pro, and I don't think I'm gonna like this anymore because the Apple Vision Pro is awesome.
Have you tried the Quest 3?
Well, there's more to do on the Quest 3, so I'll give it that. But yeah,
see.
the pass-through is not the same.
It's
that
not.
Apple Vision pass-through is insane, but this has games.
Yeah, and this, you were able to afford all the rest of this stuff.
So the reason why I got the Ubiquity was because I wanted to do AirLink using the Quest 3, so I can play my PC VR games on this without a cable, and it uses Wi-Fi 6E, which obviously my $30 D-Link router does not do.
Okay,
So
so let's see it.
just like that, I'm in the metaverse.
Nice. Wow.
That didn't feel good. That was like motion sick already. Hands are really weird.
Can you even...
Well,
Okay,
it has to decide like what camera is showing your hand, so it kind of warps around.
Okay,
I almost missed. But the hand tracking for like using menus.
So none of the rest of this is getting wall mounted, hey? Also, you do know that you're supposed to have like 6 inches off of these heated baseboards, and especially in the winter, right?
They don't work.
They don't work.
No, I'm just cold all the time.
I see.
Yeah. This looks too small for my head now.
This looks like it's for children, dude. You know you have this on upside down, right?
I don't.
Okay, Bobo VR.
Because this is this is wrong. They've sent me something wrong. Because look, this is supposed to be over the USB-C cable.
Hold on. One moment, please. Stand by. There you go. Now it's right side up.
Oh my gosh. This is a tech tip.
Everybody
Put this
gets
on
one.
your website. Can you tell what I'm playing?
He definitely needs help with that.
I gotta
that
slow it
quest.
down. It's going too fast. How do I choose speed? Slow down. Please help me.
If you didn't know that he was doing lessons right now, you'd think it was just some kid at
Okay.
the airport. Just like,
Okay, this seems like user error, Bell. Can I try?
Bell's not beside him, so like,
Wait, it's not lined up with the keys. Well, there's at least part of your problem. Every single one of these lines is at the halfway point between 2 keys.
so then always go to the right.
And now the keyboard is here. Okay, fine. You can get a Vision Pro if you want.
Let's go.
Like, I'm not paying
Thanks,
for it. I
Andy.
just mean like I'll get it. I'll understand.
You'll get it. Let's go.
No, whoa. Okay, hey, you bought some records, huh? Let's change the subject.
Oh yeah. The first one you've seen, I kind of got it as a gift from you to me to symbolize when I beat you on the Black Friday stream.
Oh,
I got you this. How much do you think I paid for it?
I don't know, $30?
$400. I also bought this limited edition numbered 121 mint copy of Empire of the Sun, Walking on a Dream. And how much do you think I paid for this one with a lenticular display?
More?
Yes, but only very slightly. It's also pretty much $400.
He spent 20% of his budget.
Yeah.
I also went over by about $500, so I pretty much just bought one of these.
Wow. So you actually spent $500 of your own money to meme on me.
Yes.
Hey!
Where's your Bluetooth? Oh, it's over here.
Okay, also we need networking.
It's coming out of the TV speaker. Is that a problem?
Go.
No?
Here
Well,
we
shouldn't it be coming out of the TV
go.
speaker?
What's it supposed to come out of?
The Sonos. Is it supposed to look like this in here? How do I plug stuff?
That's why you wanted to move it close to the wall before anyone got a chance to look in there.
Yeah.
How do I
We still
plug
have to
stuff
put
in?
this in.
No, I already have an Ethernet in there.
Where is it?
The white one.
It's not gonna reach, Elijah.
Oh crap, you're right. Ah, damn it.
I also got an Apple Watch. I got this Series 8 45 millimeter. It was from inventory. We only had gold, which is not my preferred color, but it does look pretty slick. And I do VR in the mornings. I mean, we got a gym membership through work now, so maybe not as much, but it'd be good to track my heart rate, see how I'm doing. I also got an expensive coffee grinder. I spent about like $400 or $500 on this, so I can make espresso. Espresso.
Do you need $400 of grinding to make espresso?
Honestly, for a good grinder that can do espresso and pour over or anything like that, you pretty much are spending hundreds of dollars, unfortunately. Honestly.
Every time I do it, I get so mad.
There, Elijah, you happy?
Linus, I haven't been happy in about 25 years.
Hey!
Perfect.
In between all his chit chat, Colin managed to get one thing done today. He built this ottoman. Colin.
No, it's for this.
Oh.
Oh wait, what's it for? Oh, is that new?
No, but this goes with my other, well, I guess the other final couple objects.
No.
We have
a pillow.
A lumbar pillow. If you want to put that together, I'll grab the other last thing. It's from Duzen, which means it's art. It matches my tissue box.
How much is this pillow?
I paid $80 for this pillow and cover.
People say our screwdriver's overpriced.
Well, both things can be true. If I win, I get a bigger discount on the Apple Vision Pro.
We're not even selling the Apple Vision Pro.
Whoa, went from okay, you could buy it to not that big of a discount to not selling?
I don't think I ever said any of those things. 530 frames per second. Let's go. Go away, rat.
Okay.
Oh my God, stop bothering me.
Fine, I'll leave.
Not you. Surprisingly, even with the game running over there, this is not loud. Guess that's what a layer of MDF will do for you. Oh yeah, those intake fans are working though.
A few moments later.
We're back. We got Belle an actual arcade cabinet this time instead of the pinball machine, so upgrade? I don't know. It still has actually the pinball buttons on the side, which is pretty cool, so you could play some pinball games. Made by the same company, has way more room to fit the computer, the One Connect box, and the Apple TV. As well as we ran an extra HDMI cable out the back in case a friend brings over like a Nintendo Switch or a PS5 or something, or if a friend comes over at all. But, you know, are you okay with the arcade cabinet? It's like, you know.
We also did some cable managing and I had some other things show up, but I think all we have to do is game.
Yeah.
Make sure it all works.
Yeah, let's game. Make sure everything works. And he's happy with the arcade cabinet. You know, now that I'm sitting down, Belle, is this really the optimal sitting and gaming experience with the TV all the way over there?
I mostly just watch NBA. But again, I don't want my TV to be the center of my living room. Like, I'd rather sit across from my friends here in the camera and have a conversation with them than like watching TV.
I see. So the
But
TV
no,
is definitely second.
I'm purposely like this all the time. Say hello to my big friend.
Mamma mia.
Now that's a spicy meatball.
We actually scaled our game down to 1440p 120 because Belle only has an HDMI 2.0 cable.
Well, I wouldn't blame the cable. It's actually the TV itself is only HDMI 2.0, which I know. It's not great. It's a great TV. It is a fault though. So you can either do 4K 60 or 1440p 120.
Why again did you change to the frame? Every point you keep bringing up is making me wish you didn't change.
It looks so good when it's off. And I want my TV to be off. A big black triangle is ugly.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, we're playing Cyberpunk at 1440p with pretty much everything maxed out. We have motion blur off, and we're averaging, it seems like 110 to 120 FPS in-game in some busy areas. Looks really good.
Yeah, I really feel like I am a Cyberpunk 2077. I gotta say, this didn't go according to plan, but I am pretty happy. So I just wanna say, thank you, AMD. Thank you, Elijah. I forgive you, man.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks so much for watching. If you want to get your own 7900 XTX, we'll have a link in the description. And whose AMD upgrade should they watch next?
Adam, but CW Adam.
Oh yeah, his retro stuff was awesome, and Taylor Swift's in it.
Yeah.
Matthew from Creator Warehouse was asked to describe his job and said, I design clothes and make Linus look cool. Well, gosh darn it, Matthew, now it's my turn. With some help from AMD, we're gonna be providing the usual $5,000 US budget to upgrade your computer, your girlfriend's computer, your VR headset, and your sewing machine. You're really just gonna come home and make more clothes in your spare time?
Pretty much.
Well, it's AMD's money, I guess. Being from the fashion team, Matthew probably hasn't lifted as much tech stuff from the office, but I wouldn't be surprised if I found at least a handful of prototype merch that... Is that a laptop sleeve?
Unreleased laptop sleeve. Coming soon to lttstore.com.
You know, shilling for it doesn't mean that you've actually paid for it.
Yes.
I also found a puzzle. This isn't prototype, but almost certainly stolen.
Yep.
I see you stole my corner of doors. People make fun of my door corner, or as I call it, my dork corner. Pasta. Exposed.
I don't get it.
Yeah, truthfully, things are just pretty clean. I don't think you've actually stolen anything. Everyone has something. How'd you get him out of the office?
Over my shoulder.
You just threw me in the van.
Before this gets any more awkward, let's just get the upgrade started, shall we? Mr. Elijah Gorbachev, tear down this wall. And let's get this 3D printer extracted. How are these handles?
They're not.
They're rock climber handles.
Whoa, okay. Oh!
It's a dining table, but it's good as like a fabric pattern cutting table.
What makes a table good for fabric cutting?
Big, because you usually have rolls of fabric, so lots of space.
Flat, maybe?
Flat is good. Optimal height, because unlike Linus, I'm actually tall, so.
I actually just got one of these recently myself. I've been super happy with it. My kids are having a blast. They treat it like our own personal toy factory. And Matthew actually got the same thing as me. He got their AMS, which allows you to print in multiple filaments on the same job. So you can have up to, I think it's 4 different colors with one AMS. Of course, before we set up any AMSs, we're going to have to find them. Oh, that's clever. That's why it was so heavy. It's inside. And I don't know how to get it outside. I don't want to break it, you do it. Look at this dust on here. If only there was some way to clean it. With my microfiber shirt. How did this turn into a real product?
You asked for it. I was like, yo, let's make a microfiber shirt. And then we're like, I bet.
Are we gonna sell those?
Yeah, it's a real product. Here, hold on. Can you do that again? But let me clean the lens first. Okay, go ahead. We just want to get the clearest 4K Elijah hitting himself. Oh, you don't have to hit yourself that hard.
You told me you want to.
Oh.
Oh wow, 2 screws. There you go.
Here you go.
Pull up.
Oh. That's scary. We should plug it in.
Well, really?
Yeah.
The instruction says to remove the foam.
How many times I gotta throw those instructions away?
Does this just rest on top?
Yeah.
Actually, it rests anywhere because you can have up to 4 of these.
Don't sit down. Don't sit down.
Oh my God! There's only one leg on this side. Okay.
wait.
I'm not that heavy.
I don't know, man. Have you seen that cake?
Shit. You know how hard it is to make pants for Linus?
You gotta put an extra dumpy on it.
He has like Kim Kardashian silhouette. Small waist, huge hips. That's why we've never come out with any decent fitting pants, because this man is built different.
This is why we never let the fashion team on camera. In response to your question, no, it doesn't really go on top. There's a glass top that you can put it on top.
Okay.
But then it's hard to remove the top, and because you can have up to 4 of them, obviously they wouldn't all fit on top.
Sure.
So they can kind of go anywhere.
On top.
Now, Matthew, I understand that you got like a hardened extruder or something like that, so you can work with harder materials. Now, why do you need to use hardened materials? What are you making?
I do want to play around with like TPU, I guess. Make like my own shoes.
You can print shoes?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's cool.
Adidas also like 3D printed the soles for some of their shoes as well.
You can't 3D print a sole, only God can make a sole.
Amen, brother.
Hardened stainless steel
paper packaging.
nozzle.
Oh, I was gonna say paper packaging, kudos. Immediately followed up with the plastic packaging. Almost points, Bamboo. Never mind, I take away all points. They claim a 15-minute setup, but that's probably with one competent person, not 3 people trying to appear on camera, so.
And it's probably someone who actually read the manual.
I'm trying, Linus keeps taking it from me.
Now might be a perfect time to explain to Colin what he needs to do with this keyboard, and then hope that he understands what you're talking about.
Keyboard, part, put together.
Yeah, okay, I think he understands. What else can we do while we wait for him to get his stuff together?
These are the novelty keycaps for the Dusk set from Osumi.
Some of them really don't seem that novelty. That's just an enter
This
key.
one has a little smiley face.
But that's just an enter key. And there it is, the upgraded hot end is in. I've got everything all cable managed. Now all I gotta do is put the front cover and the band connector in place. And we're good to go. Woo!
This is like calibrating now.
Yeah, why don't we move on to our next thing? What about a computer upgrade, Matthew?
Sure, let's go grab it.
Oh, well, if I'd gone into the bedroom, I might have found far more stolen tech stuff.
We're upgrading this to a new case.
Oh, you, I think, actually haven't stolen anything.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to steal something when you're working in the fashion team because you grab like boxes of video cards and you're just like, what do you need that for?
Wait. Is the power play mat even available in Canada?
Christmas party.
Got him. Where's your LTT store desk pad?
Don't have one.
We talked about the guy only wearing black before.
Look at this one. There's some color in
Yeah,
there.
there's one color thing.
The plan is to swap my girlfriend's PC.
Oh wow, I thought you were going somewhere else entirely with that.
Yeah,
I was gonna say no.
Part of my upgrade, I got a new girlfriend. She's like AI. She's a model, you know?
The plan for the PC sounds great. We move your girlfriend's system into your case, we move your system into the new case. Ah, yes. Very cool, that looks extremely sexy. But I can't be the only one wondering how exactly you got away with doing an AMD Ultimate Tech upgrade without buying anything from AMD. There aren't even any computer parts here other than a couple of fans. Well, here's the thing. Since Matthew already had excellent taste, he's running Ryzen 3000 series in both of these systems, he didn't really need to upgrade either of these CPUs. I mean, this is a 16-core processor. So what he really needed was to game better on the go, which gets us to Steam Deck OLED. What are you planning to play on this?
Stardew Valley.
Okay, not the most demanding thing, but great if you want to get a lot of battery life out of it. While Matthew and I work on tearing down these systems, Elijah, do you want to upgrade his security with a Shahrad and Code Plus?
You're gonna trust me to install your lock?
We're trying to find out what you're good at.
It's not coming out.
If you were actually a good handyman, you'd be able to get it out.
Stop. I just want to make Linus proud and I'm overwhelmed.
Check out this retrofit power supply.
Is that zip tied in place?
Yeah.
It's stupid and it works. It's not stupid.
Yeah, it works.
I took his old deadbolt out. It doesn't have like the plate cut out for the new one. And so I'm worried that once we put it in there, it will get in the way. Yes. Yes, it will. Oh! Wait. If we close it harder, it won't.
Good enough for me.
Oh God, let's see how many extra holes he puts in the door.
False alarm, it comes with an adapter.
Do you go out of your way to have Sam Bankman-Fried hair?
I just cut it twice a year. Checkmate. Oh, checkmate. Oh God, yes.
I feel like I'm witnessing something I shouldn't be.
So right now we're feeding the filament through this thing here.
All you gotta do is you push this like this, and then you put it in, and then it grabs it.
So now we're gonna print the 3D Benchy that's already preloaded onto the SD card that came with the printer.
I just realized I put it the wrong way on, so this would have been on the outside.
I have a door stopper. Do you need a door stopper?
Oh my God, yes. I've been trying to fight holding this. Oh, it's a little person.
Yeah, it's a little person.
Oh, it's like Linus size.
Yeah.
I did it.
No, you didn't. That is not straight at all.
Wait, it's fine. Isn't it? Does it bother you?
Yes, because in the picture, it's straight.
It's good enough. It's not my house.
But it's my house.
Yeah, that's fine. I set the code to
Now my neighbors and the internet knows. Come dox me. So now I can just use my phone to tap it and it should unlock. Whoa.
Got him.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, look at it, it's a little boat.
Oh my goodness, I think it definitely needs some calibration or wrong filament.
Yep, that's pretty shit. Quite shit indeed. Let's try a filament that hasn't been sitting out for months. That was a really quick and simple transplant. I think this is actually that side. Can you?
Excuse me.
Oh no! Oh, my finger! Thanks for nothing, Dad.
Surprise! Got you a new case.
That
and
looks familiar.
it fits better on your table.
That is a cool looking case. What is this?
Nano QS from Thorzone.
This is actually the pre-production unit that Adam opened on Short Circuit. They've apparently addressed all the issues that Adam had with that in that unboxing.
But not for Matthew.
No, Matthew gets pre-production because that one's not coming out for another couple months or something.
Matt sent me a bunch of lists of the things that they fixed, that they addressed.
Feels like there should be a slider.
Oh, they slide up.
Man, is this a computer case or a puzzle box? What the heck?
Did we cut it out? We just cut it out. Okay.
That's what you get.
I'm actually returning this one for the actual production model.
Why didn't you say something before I trashed the package?
You did it so quick, I didn't get a chance to stop you.
And that's why I have 3 kids.
Hey there, bud, how's it going? Wow, good job. Wow, and it works? Nice.
Go in.
What CPU did you have again? I know we said Ryzen 9, but
The
which?
3950X, because he's a baller apparently.
That's 16 cores,
Get
right?
that 16 cores. Whew. What do you even need 16 cores for, Matthew?
Watching YouTube,
Everyone's gonna hate that.
shopping, browsing.
It's not getting better, stop. Also, you might wanna grab a lint roller. I don't know what you did.
Oh, that's far from the PC case.
Oh, okay. You just have a lint roller, like right there? Did you see how long it took him to produce a lint roller? Okay, I need a pair of scissors.
It's next to Colin.
I need a drill.
A drill? Oh, right here.
Shut up! How do you have everything in arm's reach?
It's a small part.
Matthew, I feel very strongly that this choice of case was not very good.
Good thing I'm not building it. Wow, that looks great. Good job, Colin. Knock, knock.
Ooh. It's quite heavy. Wow, it'll match my other keyboard.
She already had one?
This one sounds like this, but this one by Chill Keys sounds like.
You have these Govee wall lights. Where are you wanting these?
In my room, behind my monitor. Yeah, I want to do like the base here and then a little L shape like that.
Are you wanting me to do this?
I was wanting Colin to do it, but then I watched previous upgrades where he damaged people's walls, so.
How did you manage that, Colin?
Maybe I should do it.
I figured it out. Those 2 screws in the screw pack, those are for the PCIe riser, which means that those 2 different length screws that were sitting on the table from disassembly did come from these bars, but probably weren't intended to be 2 different lengths. That's why they were throwing me for a loop, because they're both going to the same place. So I need to figure out where in the case, whoever put it back together last time, put the other long one. Maybe I don't care. I think that's the answer. I'm gonna put the 2 different length screws in here. Now that I'm almost done, I love the look. I'm kind of forgiving them a little bit, but it is a bit tough to wrap your brain around if you've never used the case before. Okay, wait, but this is cool. There's these screws here, and you can slide the whole internal assembly over one way or the other, depending on if you want a bigger cooler on your CPU or if you have a thicker GPU. That's very cool. Definitely some good ideas in here.
I installed, or here, sits perfectly above my monitor and gives me more light than this room has. Also, desk pad that matches the keycap set. That doesn't look like it fits.
I think this goes on that, so put that down.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wow, you're good at something.
It's sort of dangerous to deliver those sick burns while you're not able to put a case on a computer.
What am I good at?
Fine, you do it.
Yeah, you do it.
Okay.
Let's find out.
All right. All right.
Stop! You are mangling.
Am I?
You're making me look good.
Look at this.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, Matthew. It wouldn't be an AMD upgrade if I didn't destroy something.
I got this in the bag.
Oh, there you go. There it goes. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes, buddy.
Oh, crap.
What? What? You've got to be kidding me. Guess who's not getting a fan? This guy.
This guy, yay. That's okay.
Sure is. Huh? Okay, let's see if it works. Huh?
Yeah, let's power it on.
Yeah.
If it works, it sits. Oh, crap. Hey, remember how you said that SATA drive was just for backup?
Yep.
Cool. Please tell me that you're not going to put this little dust magnet on the floor.
Oh no, I'm planning to keep it on the desk. this
Okay.
time.
Okay. I mean, that looks pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm wearing a belt, so my plumber-ass crack isn't showing. Be grateful for that. That's why our pants, when they finally arrive from lttstore.com, will thoughtfully not show plumber crack. See, look at this. I'm all the way. Whatever pants you have, wear a belt. Those lights look good. Too bad about their brand name. If I was coming up with a brand name, I'd be like,
Linus Lights.
that's a fair shot. You plugged it in, right?
Yep. It's running.
Oh, it is. Wow, that's pretty quiet.
That's what happens when you don't put fans in.
Okay, now we're at the point where we're gonna upgrade your sewing machine. I mean, it kind of looks like it needs an upgrade. It's, but the old ones are like better or something, right?
Yeah, usually the more industrial ones are much better than like the domestic ones you might find at like Walmart or like Michael's.
Oh, so this isn't old, it's just industrial?
Yes, industrial.
Wow, all metal housing and everything? Yeah. Okay.
So this is a industrial machine from Sailrite. I picked this one because it's portable, it's still heavy.
Wow, you seem to be, good gravy!
It's nice because I can like, when I'm done with it, I can just tuck it under the desk or something. So it's not like just sitting there. As opposed to like other industrial machines, you need a table for it because it has an actual servo motor attached to the table. This is more flexible. I can move
all in
one. Yeah.
Belt driven.
The only problem I have with it, it's quite loud.
Okay, let's hear it.
It's quite fast as well.
Oh wow, she's off and then she's going.
Yeah. With this upgraded motor, we'll be able to have a speed controller. So I can basically press it all the way and it'll go nice and slow.
At a reasonable, I don't do this all day, every day speed.
Exactly, I'm not as expert at this.
What do you sew?
I want to make clothes. Even though I design clothes, I'm not actually.
In the notes it says you want to get into cosplay. Why are you avoiding that?
Yes, I also wanted to do some cosplay as well.
Okay, what do you want to cosplay?
Well,
is Cloud moody enough for you? I mean, he has like a little bit of color in his outfit, so that might not work. So you thinking more
no.
Dante?
I was thinking more like Nicholas D. Wolfwood from Trigun.
So you'll be adding no color to your wardrobe then. Let's get the motor in there. Goodness, that's heavy. You don't even need this workout stuff, Matthew. Just move your sewing machine around. They know that you don't need equipment for calisthenics, right?
No, but there are some things you can get that can help.
They're just blocks.
These handles can attach here. So you can use them as yoga blocks or like stretching blocks. And then you can also use them as like parallettes.
So what, you do your push-up like this and so you can go lower?
Yeah, it's better on your wrist. So that instead of being flat down like this, for me, it puts a lot of strain here.
The kids today, man. When they taught us to do push-ups in my martial arts class, we did them like this.
See, that's what I should be doing.
I can't do more than 2 on a hard floor. Wait, have we even talked about the pants that I'm wearing that you were, I think, the main designer on, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so these are our cargo pants.
Yeah.
Designed to fit as many screwdrivers as you could possibly need to hold, as long as it's 2. So many pockets, some of them kind of useless, but we're kind of into that.
If you find a purpose for it, it's there.
By the way, I used the hammer loop, which was a very contentious addition to them, just this last weekend on Mother's Day to install automatic drip waterers for Yvonne's hanging baskets that we made for her for Mother's Day. So I appreciate you leaving that on. Zipper pockets on the backs, coming soon, lttstore.com. Oh, magnetic flaps.
Dying.
He's so warm, you could call him Budget Sam Bankman Fried.
Do you want to guess what they're for?
They're for hanging.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, thanks AMD. This is a 1/4 horsepower motor, sir.
Pretty torque, eh?
And your issue with the old one was it was too fast, but I guess we have like a gearing system now?
Too fast, too furious. Yeah, so it comes with has a speed controller, so you can...
Okay. And did you make your own Supreme sticker for it, or did it come with that on it?
No, I made that.
Did you have to configure the different hot end you installed?
I'm not sure.
Okay, I wonder if that's it. Do you want to fire up the app? I legitimately don't know. I've never changed my hot end before. Yeah, we didn't configure that we changed the hot end.
Got it. So it's probably extruding too much still.
Or something. I don't know.
Because we went to a smaller diameter. We cut it in half.
I didn't know we changed the diameter. Here we go. You ordered 0.2 and 0.4 in hardened steel?
0.2 only came in stainless.
So that is your 0.2 stainless. So that would explain the extrusion issues. I didn't know that we had different diameters on order here. Okay, so do you want your 0.4 hardened one? Because I can put that in.
If there's time to install it, sure, but if not, I can do it.
I'll put it in while you fix your sewing machine.
All right.
How you guys doing on cable management in there?
We're all done.
Ah, solving mysteries. We're like Scooby and the gang. Can you make a Scooby-Doo noise? Yeah, that figures. Okay, well, Colin, I definitely have a couple of notes. We should really be using the cable tie one right here, not just the giant arch. Otherwise, this looks, what the, jeez, just rolled onto my back. All right, for those of you who are wondering, what happens if you don't configure your nozzle size correctly? Looks a little something like that.
Holy, it's like a golf ball that dimples, aerodynamics through the water.
Yeah, I think you mean hydrodynamics, but sure.
Oh, it's water. That looks awesome though. Time for her maiden voyage. Here we go. Yeah, it's doing donuts.
Put in the deep end, no? You're hitting the ground.
I think you need more water.
There you go.
Stop.
So now put it low. Nice.
Nice.
And it's quieter.
But you can still have,
Yeah.
woo! You can still have that speed if you want it. Now for the items that hoovered up actually most of the budget. Do you want to tell us about your camera?
Oh yeah, so I wanted to start doing like content creation, fashion, cosplay, all that stuff.
Yeah, okay. And remember kids, if you want to get into content creation, the first thing you need to do is buy a really expensive camera. JK, that's a really bad idea. Start with a webcam or start with your phone unless AMD happens to give you a whole bunch of money. So what did you go with?
I went with the Sony FX30.
Okay, you know this is ludicrous overkill, right?
Yes.
This is like when David had a frickin' Blackmagic Ursa as his webcam.
Oh yeah, this you can also use a webcam as well.
I know
So
you
maybe,
can use it as a webcam.
Maybe I'll do streaming.
Pop quiz, how do you turn it on?
Hey Google, turn on.
And then let's talk about, you picked up a Meta Quest 3 then.
I added some customizations.
Oh, googly guys?
Not even
Did I get
better.
it right? Oh.
Look at me, I'm the tech tip man now. I wanted to get a VR headset because I wanted to play around with Gravity Sketch. You can draw like in 3D. So like right now I'm drawing the hello.
Wow.
So I drew hello and it's like,
wow.
Like,
Want to try Beat Saber?
Yeah, I'll try Beat Saber. Wait.
Is this how stupid I look when I'm playing this?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm done, sir. That is more like what I expected to see.
Nice. We should do like sandpaper shirt.
He has lots of good ideas too. That's pretty great though.
Yeah, it looks way better than the first one.
Yeah.
And the second one.
Perfect. This outro to the AMD Ultimate Tech Upgrade Matthew Liu edition is shot on his very own FX30. This is the very first clip that you're recording on this extremely overkill camera. I can't believe you went with this. This upgrade had a little bit of everything, guys. Computer upgrades, camera upgrades, 3D printing upgrades, and sewing machine upgrades. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Massive shout out to you for watching. Why am I talking to that camera? No, it's this camera.
I thought I was just talking to this camera.
Yeah, and massive shout out AMD for sponsoring AMD Ultimate Tech Upgrade. If you guys enjoyed this video, you might enjoy Matthew's first appearance in I Will Never Financially Recover From This, the tour of Creator Warehouse.
Another awkward appearance from me.
No, you did great.
Thank you.
You know, most of the time, the guy who picks the lottery winner doesn't get to win the lottery. How did you end up with an AMD Ultimate Tech upgrade? Especially since you already stole one of the Secret Shopper PCs. Not to mention this TV, these dark plates, this miniature shoe, this IKEA blanket, and this Govee light that used to be in my house.
It's a random draw, dude. The bingo ball handler can win too.
Seriously though, what else could you possibly need? Your setup is already sick.
Just some dog toys for Cuddy and some decoration.
And that's not all. I see computer upgrades, a home DJ setup. Wait, I gotta admit, this was spoiled for me. But you got a gold grill? Did you carve the AMD logo into this?
It's only fitting, right?
Does it fit?
Yeah, it's custom made.
Oh my God, just roll the intro. I can't believe I missed the most obvious stolen merch.
Listen, he modeled for it, okay? He earned it.
The computer may be stolen, but apparently beggars can be choosers. We're gonna be upgrading this first.
You want me to put something on the counter?
Not really, it's not my counter. I mean, who needs a static safe workplace when you can bring a static material and put it, ooh.
Cut this so my landlord doesn't see it.
As I mentioned, you guys might remember this PC from Secret Shopper 3. It's from Starforge, complete with penis rocket logo.
It's not a dick.
For some reason it's signed. Is this because we were gonna give it away or something and you?
No, that's just for me. I'm just missing Shay's signature, so Shay, hit me up.
Funnily enough, Starforge was the only one to use a Radeon GPU in their system, so we're gonna be keeping this 6750 XT and just upgrading our platform with a, 7800 X3D 3D V-Cache processor. This is as fast as it gets for gaming. Some DDR5 memory, and of course, a matching motherboard. Shahrad, question for you. Have you built a computer before? Is that a thing you do, or?
I took the GPU out once and put it back in.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh God, we're adding one of those EKAIOs.
Yeah. Chase won that at the Christmas party. This is like before my time, but he was nice enough to give it to me because he wasn't using it, so. Thanks, Chase.
That Christmas party gift was like the smartest $5,000 that EK ever spent.
Right.
The millions and millions and millions of views that they have gotten on these things.
So if any brand's watching this, we have a Christmas party this year.
Wait, you just removed the one screw that whole time? No, that was good. That's good. You know what? You can remove any cables you want. Just go for it. Just rip them off. Wait, no, not the one.
Well, you just.
No, I'm kidding.
Okay. I warned you. I've never done this.
Yeah, no, you're doing great. You're just gonna like Facebook Marketplace this or whatever?
Trash cans right there.
You don't have to suck up to AMD. I know it's Intel.
All my homies love AMD.
In the intro, you know how I was like, the ball handler's not allowed to win the bingo or whatever? He handles the relationship with AMD for this series, so that's the context there.
Hi, Ray.
Now, for building up the new platform, tell me, have you at least ever watched one of our build videos?
Yes.
Okay, go. Nice.
Motherboard goes first.
Nice. Oh my God, wait.
What?
Why is there no socket cover on this motherboard? Elijah?
I had asked Logistics to do a quick post test, and I guess they forgot to put the cover on.
Hold on. New role play. Okay, I'm Logistics. Okay, Shahrad, go ahead, drive the bus.
No, it looks fine.
It looks like it's fine. Yeah. So normally a motherboard, oh, here it is.
Oh, so maybe it was on, maybe it just...
Normally a motherboard comes with a cover to protect these delicate pins that are in the CPU socket, but somehow this one came off, and it's very easy for anything banging around in the box or someone accidentally handling it and mashing their fingers in the socket to completely mangle it. And the cost is so high to replace that socket that you might as well just buy a new motherboard in most cases. So that's a pretty stressful thing.
I'm not stressed, you're stressed.
I'm not stressed. Yeah. Elijah's stressed. Nice haircut.
They'll find out soon.
Whoa, stop. Surely you can't put this CPU in without your AMD grill in. Now I have to confess, I don't know much about grills and grill culture, so you might have to explain this whole thing to me.
You can either get your actual teeth pulled out and put gold teeth in there, or these go on top of your teeth. So they're like retainers made out of gold. I got Sebastien to use a Tormac machine to put a little tiny AMD logo on the middle tooth.
Okay, but backing up again, the idea behind a grill is just...
It looks sick.
Oh wow, it's like a bit to get on there.
Yeah, because it stays on.
Oh my God. And how much are these worth?
Like $600. It's 14K gold. That's pretty good.
Where are they from?
Got Grills. They got shipped from Houston, Texas.
All right. Okay. What games do you play?
Peggle.
Peggle Deluxe or Peggle Extreme?
Peggle Knights. That one, I've been playing Skyrim for 13 years.
Nice.
I still play it. I only got a PC like this year. I used to play on my PS5.
Yeah. Okay.
A lot of Red Dead 2.
Cool.
A little bit of, I think it goes right side up, right?
Oh yeah. The right side up is definitely a plus.
I see the little arrow.
Nice. Yeah, you got to give her a little bit on this.
Boom.
There you go.
Look at that.
There goes the dynamite.
All right, let's put this back together.
Wow, a man after my own heart. Putting things away as we go and keeping the workspace tidy.
You got clean as you go, right?
I'm impressed.
I worked in the kitchen.
What kitchen did you work in?
It used to be called Mags 99. It used to be at KFC Taco Bell, but someone bought it and they started making real food in it. Speaking of fried chicken, here are the Rams.
See, you guys think segueing is easy. I just make it look easy.
So here's what I know about RAM, just watching the videos. I know you're supposed to go in odd or even channels, 1 and 3 or 2 and 4.
2 and 4 are the first ones. It does technically vary from board to board. You know what? We're gonna check.
Yo, stickers. They got little dragons on it.
Oh my God. They do not include a paper manual with this motherboard. We're gonna go 2 and 4. It's probably 2 and 4.
Or logistics could have lost it, right?
How's that second bus, logistics?
You know, logistics are our unsung heroes, okay? They get so little, they get so little time in the sun, okay? They do so much for us. What is wrong with you people?
Was that open or did you open that?
I don't know, might have been logistics.
Doesn't matter which way.
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming since that side doesn't have stickers and is pointed to the camera, I'm assuming it goes this way, right?
Fun fact, I believe he is actually right. That is not how to landmark memory, but I have noticed a pattern that the vast majority of the time, the sticker is toward the CPU socket, which makes it more photogenic.
They gotta look good, yeah.
Would you like to know how to actually know how to put it in?
You just kind of, right?
Oh, I mean, yeah, no, I mean how to tell though.
Oh.
Like the notch isn't in the middle.
Oh.
One side's long, one side's short, always.
Interesting.
Yeah, so like you're supposed to line it up, but like, no, that works. Yeah, good job. Guess now's a good time to shout out the RAM since I can so conveniently read the sticker from this side. DDR5 6000, CL30, 32 gigs. You could load in lots of Skyrim mods.
All of them.
Do you play modded Skyrim?
I have started, yeah, since getting a PC.
Wait.
It's way easier.
You played like 10 years of Skyrim without modding it?
Yes.
Let's get this in the case. While we're on that, do you want to do something other than call out logistics?
Sure.
Maybe you could light some incense? Actually, please don't. I'm sorry, but...
Oh, we got incest here. This one's called Jamaican Girl.
Yeah. Also money. Also, where you at?
Why don't you set up, I don't know, where's the DJ setup gonna go?
On the Calyx. Calyx is part of our upgrade, actually, but I know we hate furniture, so I took the liberty of putting it together beforehand.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so why don't you,
Yes, sir. At least the logistics kept this manual.
That's gonna be the running gag in this video?
You started it by driving the bus.
Glenn, I have a task for you. Go back to logistics, give them an opportunity to say their piece after we're done shooting here, okay? Because they deserve it. They work hard.
I know.
And these guys don't respect it.
I was in logistics.
See, it was there. Just fell off in transit.
I legitimately, like, I made a boo-boo on that.
What am I doing wrong here?
Oh, yeah. It is tradition to check and make sure there's nothing under the motherboard before we put it down.
There's cables.
There's cables. All right, I'll give you a hand. Why don't you go show Elijah where you want your DJ stuff? I'm just gonna get the motherboard installed.
What even is this?
This is a DJ controller, FLX4. I'm not like a professional or anything. I'm just gonna like have fun at home. So this is like more than enough. The cool thing, it has smart effects while you're mixing. It helps. It's like training wheels. And it also has smart fader. So it beat matches the two decks together automatically when you're fading in between songs. So,
and then I also unboxed this Mix 5.
It's actually pretty useful because everything's basically gonna go through this. Because this whole Calyx is going to be like a music setup. Because we're gonna have so many things going through the same set of speakers and subwoofer, this is gonna bring everything together and put everything through at the same time, all in one place.
Oh, cool, okay.
So we're gonna have that. Oh my God, Elijah, please don't lose those pieces.
Where'd it go? Oh, go.
That's a sampler, drum machine sequencer, all in one type of thing. Yeah.
It looks like Lego.
It does. It kind of does, especially with these little pieces that go on. No, hold on. That's the wrong one, brother. They're color coded.
Another audio source, a sound burger.
Yes, sir. So I saw that at CES this year, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever.
What is it?
It's a record player.
Oh!
I think they originally released these in like the 80s or something, and they...
What, records?
No.
I think they've been around a lot longer since the 80s, but that's fine.
That moment when Elijah schools you about history.
Got him.
He doesn't know anything.
What? Okay.
Anyways, they released a very limited number of them like a couple years ago, and they sold out immediately. So they kind of made it a permanent thing in their lineup. This pops open.
Oh.
You got the needle. Yeah, you kind of like click out. You put the record in here, and then this goes on top of the record to like kind of hold it in place.
Oh. Okay.
Shut it. Turn it on.
Oh, so it's battery as well.
Yeah. So it has, I think it's 12-hour battery, and it has Bluetooth, so you can just like take it anywhere.
Shahrad, I've got your motherboard in, and I've decided after watching you for a while, I'm just gonna keep going.
That is the smart choice, I would say.
So why don't you guys learn about coffee?
I used to have an espresso machine before, and it was semi-automatic, but it was kind of a pain in the ass to upkeep and clean. This one's fully automatic. It grinds the coffee, packs the shot, pulls the shot, and dumps the little puck in a little bin that you can dump out yourself.
What is one of these worth? This looks crazy expensive.
$850. Worth it.
Is that Canadian rubles or is that like
Canadian.
Okay, so like $600.
Something like that, yeah.
Hey, look who it is. It's Reese from Logistics. Were your ears burning?
I guess so. So I'm told at least.
Who was the one that did the test boot with this motherboard?
I don't know. Probably Jamie. I assume it's
okay, so he's throwing Jamie under the bus.
100%.
Okay, it's just Jamie from Logistics then.
Most definitely.
No, these guys are on a team. He would never throw Jamie under the bus. He's answering a direct question. Why are you forcing him, putting him in this uncomfortable situation?
Pretty comfortable.
These fans are gonna go on top again?
Nope.
Why not?
Well, I put the EK Vardar ones that came with your AIO in the front. See?
Yeah.
And then I was lazy.
But that's less RGB. I want RGB.
Fine. Was gonna quietly not put them back in, but fine.
Not on my watch.
Fine. Sorry, what?
What?
Well, I'm just checking what is on your watch.
Oh, speaking of watches.
Oh, did you get a new watch?
I did.
Oh, look at that. Okay, what'd you get?
I got the new Apple Watch Ultra 2.
Oh, wow.
And hear me out.
Because you just like throwing money away.
That, and also the bigger battery, because honestly, it's a pain point for me. Look at that. That's beautiful.
The humane pin looks better.
Wow, it's really heavy.
You shut your mouth.
You seem to be over your $5,000 budget.
By like $60 Canadian.
Elijah.
I'll put the sheet on screen.
Oh, we never put the SSD in there.
Linus is on lunch. It's all you. What was that? Oh, yeah, we might need a fan splitter. Do you know if Linus took one out? Okay, well, just do your best. It doesn't look the greatest, but I think once it's up against the wall, it's pretty good. Of course, you're the type of guy who would buy a gold grill. Can we drape this across the front? Oh, it's like almost perfect. I didn't need to do any of that cable management. We could have just hung Ice Spice.
We're doing the Govee TV lights right now. All Wish Home Theater video that we did at Linus's house, we put this on his TV and I liked it. Thank you, Govee. Shout out to Hershey. Keep this in, editor. Editor, keep this in. Thank you, Hershey.
Yeah. You want to see the Elijah special, Glenn? Best part about modern cases?
Bro!
Solid back panel.
Take this off.
Please do not tell Linus. He will check it.
It's way cooler when it's darker and it's an actual movie that you're watching.
Yeah.
But like this is like pretty cool to like demonstrate it, right? These are the headphones I got for the DJ controller.
Okay.
So
by the company.
They make cool modular headphones.
Modular headphones?
Yeah. So you go on their website and basically pick and choose what parts you want. This specific setup was $140. I don't know about you, but I chew through headphones.
Why? I thought that was Cuddy's job.
We both do.
Okay.
Like father, like son. And the beauty of these is you can replace the specific parts. So you don't have to get a whole new set of headphones.
Oh no, he just stabbed the cable with his cactus, bro. Oh no, God. It's like in there. You know, for $150, you can buy a pretty good set of headphones. These feel super cheap, but I think it's because they have the modularity to them. So also, I will judge it based on how they sound, but they don't look over the top special.
It's on purpose too though, because for DJing, you want something lightweight and like, so you don't like really feel it on your head.
Because you're listening to it for like hours possibly.
Exactly, right?
Got it.
So
okay.
This is like a pretty lightweight setup and it's like one of their cheapest setups that they have too. And y'all thought Colin couldn't speak. Using his fingers, that's crazy.
Damn!
This clearly lacks anywhere.
Leave it.
The cables that do have to wrap around to the front.
LTTstore.com.
What is the Aero disc?
Oh, those are for his car.
Oh no, you did not get like spinners, did you?
I wish. I actually did look for spinners like really hard, but apparently they don't really make them anymore in 2024. Remember the old rally cars that had the little salad spinners on their wheels? Mm-hmm. The way they worked, they would pull air, they would act like a turbine and pull air through the brakes to cool them better. And the wheels themselves were designed like that. These are add-ons that Rotiform makes. I always wanted white wheels, but I was terrified of washing them. This way I can have white wheels and I can just pull them off and clean them. That sits on the wheel.
Yeah.
And they got these machined aluminum caps that
go
in the middle.
Okay, those look kind of cool.
Okay, even I like these.
Woo! Damn, that's a big nut.
Whoa, watch this. You're gonna love my nuts. Now that's my generation meme. I mean, yeah.
There we go. You're good. So just hold that in place.
Yeah, and then do you want the black one?
No. The black one doesn't fit.
What do you mean it doesn't fit?
Because the threads are shorter. Because that one has to go deeper.
You know what, Shahrad? I like the way it looked before.
Yeah, because you got no taste.
This looks really stupid, dude. Like this looks like you didn't take the PDI sticker off the wheel or something.
Looking great is very much, you know, an opinion. They're like buttholes. We all got one.
Looking great is like buttholes? I mean, I'll agree with that.
Opinions.
In this case, I think you're onto something. Well, I don't know. My car also exists.
Very true. This man drives around in Barney and is criticizing my wheels.
It's a shame because I really like the rest of your car's look. You know what, Shahrad? Maybe in motion. Maybe in motions it's better. Why don't you get in? Get in. They wobble. That's a pretty fine job, Elijah.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, it's nice that Starforge did all the cable management for you. In all seriousness, I cut out most of it because they had everything wrapped up so tight back there, which is not a bad thing.
Take this off. Please do not tell Linus. Yeah, I did it all back up as well.
Yeah. Why is your awkward energy so high? Wasn't one of the things you guys were gonna do while I was at that meeting cable managing this desk?
No.
Did you really just put 2 cable ties on here and call it a day?
Oh, that.
Did Shahrad really steal these cable ties from the office?
No.
Big moment. Let's see if this thing's still. Oh, whoa, hi. Yeah, you forgot about me. I think he thinks I'm also a dog, cause I'm so yappy.
I mean, you do have the dog in you. AMD 7800X3D with me 3D cache. Thanks, AMD. I'm having a hell of a time.
Now do a smile, show your grill.
This is great. I'm not complaining.
Okay, fight someone in here.
All right, here we go.
No, not a guard. Fight a woman or something. Fight someone you can beat. Are you even hitting him?
Yeah, he's losing health. You can see it at the top.
Okay, so why don't we play an AMD certified game here? Something from the last, decade. Have you played Halo Infinite at all?
Sure.
Okay.
I love Master Chef.
Is it too late to repo all this stuff?
Technically, no. It's technically still company property.
Oh, you didn't launch it, so now we get to wait 25 minutes
for shaders to cache.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, how many things does it load? I'm not getting any younger here.
We might leave a little bit of the context for that in the float plane cut. lmg.gg/floatplane. Maybe not. I'm not going to promise it.
Okay. Have you ever played Halo?
I was a PlayStation boy, so no.
Oh, you got
Oh! Let's go.
How did you manage to get a kill playing like this? Do you even strafe, bro?
Listen, if it works, it works.
That's your teammate. That's your teammate.
Don't worry about it. There's no friendly fire, so who cares?
Yes, there is.
Yes, there is. You don't even check corners, bro.
Don't worry. Listen, has it been detrimental? No.
Dude, you march across open spaces. You don't even check anything.
Am I vibing? Yes.
Hey!
Yeah, get wrecked. Okay, what kind of drink do you want?
I don't drink coffee.
We can do a latte.
Yeah, that's coffee.
So this is the outro, so.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand the point. You asked us all to get on the couch and have mugs.
Yeah. Well, because Shahrad was drinking coffee in the beginning.
Right, so we're just reflecting on what a nice upgrade this was.
Thanks, AMD.
Upgraded dog, upgraded DJ.
Upgraded car.
Upgraded coffee.
Side-graded car.
Downgraded car. Upgraded PC.
I can't wait for this to be a 10 out of 10 on YouTube. Sorry.
In our analytics dashboard, 10 out of 10 is bad.
Very.
Editor, just delete the video.
You can still get AMD to pay though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, then it's fine.
Thanks, AMD.
Thanks, AMD. Appreciate you. See you at the next upgrade, guys.
We didn't throw. Do you want to throw to a video?
Oh yeah, if you guys enjoyed this one, oh God.
Matthews?
Sure.
That's all you gotta say.
With over 30 of these upgrades under my belt, I've gotten pretty good at minimizing my mistakes. Directed to his house. Which is why I took extreme offense when Sam from the editing team told me his plan for his $5,000 AMD Ultimate Tech upgrade.
We made it easy on him.
Really? Mine brother, dost thou not trusteth me? I mean, I can kind of see what he means. Sam's a simple guy. I mean, console guy. Which is why he used part of his budget for this latest, greatest AMD handheld gaming console, the ROG Ally. Wait, this is the old one.
You're modifying it.
Oh no. How is this easy? I thought that was your theme.
Have fun.
Thanks, Linus.
Before we get to the Ally upgrade, we need to kind of address the elephant in the room. You used to work in customer service, which means you've almost certainly stolen some Creator Warehouse merch. And before I even finished this sentence, I noticed that Last of Us statue. How the hell did you end up with that?
There's a website called eBay, you know?
Uh-huh, so that's not the one that we had?
It's definitely not the one you have.
Well, yeah, it's not the one I have because I don't have one anymore. How about this one and that one?
I made that myself.
You did not!
I did.
Wait,
actually.
You actually did?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's kind of crappy compared to like the store-bought ones.
Yes, it is.
There's also no way that you were dumb enough to pay full price for this Evangelion router. That's got to be from work.
So fun fact, I actually made a video on how I made that, and that video was the portfolio of mine that I used to apply for the job.
Wait, when you applied for customer service, you ripped apart a phone?
No, it was the video editing job.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Because that would make no sense at all. It's like, look how good I am at destroying things.
Yeah, that
artfully.
That wouldn't work. Unless I'm Linus.
Hey! You're busted on this one. You are busted on the dark plates.
Yeah, there's no way I can prove it otherwise. It's mine.
I didn't say anything.
I bought it in Winnipeg. I brought it here, like 2,200 kilometers.
Wow.
I flew it here.
You flew it here. You did not.
I did, actually.
You air-shipped this TV to yourself? You know they have ground shipping, right? I officially believe you when you say you wasted money on stuff now. Let's have a look at your pile. Speaking of wasting money, did you develop photos? What year? How old are you?
That's saved for later. I'll show you.
Are you just like the world's most well-preserved boomer? Enough shaming you for your fake nuts. Wait, these are real. They're just ancient. Oh no, I'm not gonna eat that. These are so old. Age is not seasoning, whatever my mom would tell me. All right, get your upgrades.
I should have upgraded my nuts. That didn't.
That laugh says that what he said was true.
No.
All right, we're off to a good start. Why don't you tell me what we're doing with your ROG Ally here?
By the time I got this, I did not know that they're coming out with a new one. So I thought, yeah, I'll just pump it up, you know, like get backplate with a heatsink and cool it and have 4 TB on it so that I can put every game ever.
Whoa, all right. Except one small problem. You know that the original Ally doesn't support 80mm M.2s.
I did think about that, and ta-da.
Oh, that's super cool. I'm honestly amazed that this product took so long to exist. It's a little adapter for the M.2 slot that I guess allows you to mount a full-length drive, but then do you need an aftermarket backplate or no?
No, I just like it.
Okay, let's have a look. Which gives us a perfect opportunity to show off the new Precision LTT screwdriver kit. Oh, balls. Or should I say nuts? Man, we've got a lot of stuff to get to today. And I noticed not an air conditioner. Boy, would that have ever been a nice one to start with. What is this flammable liquid you've got as part of your upgrade? Can you grab that? Natural, renewable green, bioethanol.
For the indoor fireplace I got here.
You bought what? So you're heating the place?
Yep. It was cold when I started buying stuff for the upgrade.
We need to position this screw exactly sticking up where the SSD is gonna come down. We're gonna screw in the adapter. So now the screw is sticking through the bottom. Okay, we take the original screw, we screw in the adapter. We take the SSD, we nut it. Now we find someone with the world's smallest fingies.
Basically Linus.
To twist the nut. It's a good thing you think you're funny. And they think you're funny. That Elijah thinks you're funny. Does anyone have any tweezers? I cannot get this thing and it's made of brass, so I can't magnet it. Ew, he licked his finger.
You're making it sticky.
That is not a lubricant.
Oh my god, fine.
Oh, now I have to touch your spit finger.
I used a different finger.
So your hands are just that sweaty? Wow, that's so much better.
He bought a fireplace. It's hot in here.
It's not on though.
Okay.
Oh my god, you guys! This does not look like a simple upgrade. Oh, we gotta rip the back buttons out and the triggers and...
Actually, I didn't think about that before. It's supposed to cool this.
Yeah. Okay, there, boom. So that does come off. Perfect.
Or
yeah.
just throw out my idea of reading the instructions.
Yeah.
No, Linus, please read the instructions before you stick it.
Look, the heat pipe obviously goes there, right?
Sure, you can say obviously.
Look, see, look. Lego. Okay, in all seriousness, there probably is some hardware that needs to go.
Yeah, there's like, oh my god, there's a lot.
Oh hey, comes with the gloves. Here you go, Elijah.
I'm not doing it.
Actually, that seems like a really good idea. Okay, Elijah, you can figure this out.
Oh.
Okay, let's go look at something else. Elijah's looking chilly. Why don't we move on to the fireplace next? I'm gonna assume it goes here to replace this caveman technology fire that you've got. I'll help you out with that. Yeah, I was gonna say, brother, what are you doing? It's like the whole thing is liquid. That's probably... So before we get any further then, don't touch this when it's on.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
It can't be that hard.
I had to fly it all the way from Germany.
So you got like tattoo from India, fire from Germany. Is that like is that your thing?
Yeah, I'm the next Mr. Worldwide. All that's left is
cringe.
Yep. Learn from the best.
This is what I hate about hiring viewers. 1,100 watts? Damn, Elijah. We're gonna get you right taken care of. You'll never be cold again.
God.
Oh yeah, it's spilling on your hands.
Yeah. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Well, that's okay. The excess fuel will burn off.
Along with the house.
Well, not if we light it outside. Let's light it outside.
Okay. Wait, don't we turn it on or something?
I don't know.
Did you read them?
Ow! It's hot.
Wait, don't do that then.
Oh, it's on fire. It's burning. Oh, I get it. That's what the spiral here is for. Oh, that's so cool. So it uses convection to do like a twisty flame thing. Oh, that's sick. Here you go, Elijah.
Really right there?
For your convenience and warmth.
Okay, I don't... It's really hot above it. I was trying to look down and see the spot.
Yeah, dude, it's fire.
Yeah, it's fire.
Oh! Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Can we not have it here?
No, this is a good spot for it.
It's not part of the upgrade.
Oh. All right, well, why don't we do these speakers instead then? Want to show me where they go?
Yeah, let's go. To
Are
the
you
bedroom.
gonna get the other one? Also, just let's go to the bedroom. We really gotta stop hiring fans.
What?
Wait a minute. We didn't come in here when I was looking for stool. This is the Evangelion PC from Short Circuit. How the devil do you have this? Also, you took your name tag from your desk.
It's from Creator Warehouse. It's my, what do you call it?
Name tag.
No, but what do you call that?
Name tag.
Souvenir. It's for souvenirs.
Dude, you can't just decide that stuff at the office is a souvenir. Is this a souvenir?
Yes. I actually won at the Christmas party.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Talk about these speakers.
So yeah, I want to get into music production because I like it as a hobby. I can't continue on the Sony 1000 XM4s, so I want this, the Yamaha HS5.
In your own words, tell us why you feel it's important to have studio monitors rather than, doing music production on something like these Sony XM4s.
Well, it's as important as RGB is to gaming.
No.
Okay, for real, like for different spatial scenarios, you wanna play it out and test how it sounds, because like something sounding good in headphones, it doesn't mean it's gonna sound good in speakers or car. So you gotta have this.
Got it, okay. And I see you've already got yourself some nice stands.
I barely got it high enough.
Adequate stands. Whoa, buddy. Amazon quality.
Let's lay it flat, maybe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right, okay. This way? Is there a correct way?
Move the tweeter away so that it's as separate as possible.
Okay.
But that's just me, though. Don't comment and roast me, please.
Yeah, go ahead, comment, roast him. I mean, that is the whole point of these videos, right? It's for all the armchair experts to tell us that we're doing everything wrong. That's the only reason we upload to YouTube. I mean, if we didn't want them to do that, then we would just make the videos, keep them on our server, watch them for our own enjoyment. We'd probably be happier.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be really loud. You may want to turn those down a touch. Something Deadmau5, of all people, taught me is that with a particularly high quality speaker, sometimes it's difficult to tell that you're listening to something way too loud. So I went into his studio and I turned it up to a comfortable listening volume and he was like, whoa, bro, and turn it down, so.
Okay.
Man, studio monitors are just such a, I want to have really good audio hack. Especially when you consider that what he paid for these, is that 400 CAD?
Yes.
Yeah, it's less than people are spending on stupid AirPods Max or whatever, which are not even close, but are portable. So, to each their own. See you later. Why are you here?
I finished.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Good job. Hey! Were you gonna wipe the inside before you reassembled it?
Nope. It's not my job. His fiance said she likes the other one better.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah, the one without the big thumbprint right here.
There's a thumbprint over there? I told you to wear the gloves, man.
Yeah. He said no glove, no love.
It was already so hot in here. I'm not putting gloves on. I actually had to turn off the fire.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I was starting to sweat.
Starting to?
Oh my goodness.
Well, everything else is stock, right?
Yep.
Wow,
everything else is stock.
Molding on the aftermarket bag, actually pretty good. Sometimes these third-party accessories can have fit and finish issues, but this is nice. I like it. Why don't you take it for a test drive and show us your gaming skills? Actually, this isn't really gonna work. To show you guys, why don't we set up the RGB docking station from JSOW?
Same company as the backplate.
Oh, okay, then I actually have some confidence that this thing won't suck. Let's throw it up on the TV.
I think I need this one. This was the plan with this one, right?
Yes, this
Okay.
is 100 watt. 100
Yeah.
watts. Yeah, okay.
Okay, cool. Then yes, let's redo that.
Just go pick it up.
I didn't want to look incompetent.
Do you have for your lighter?
No! Really? That close to the TV?
It'll be fine.
Can't wait for it to fall on me and kill me.
It's a whole new meaning to the OLED burn-ins.
It's not gonna kill you. Maybe another concussion.
That means I get time off.
While Elijah's working on that, I would like to discover why it is that you burst out laughing every single time I touch this London Drugs Photo Lab envelope.
It is part of the whole setup I'm planning, which is the MetaQuest 3.
Okay, well, here's your MetaQuest 3. Explain.
Why didn't you unbox it, actually?
Oh my god. What is wrong with you guys? Wait. Are these you?
No.
Who are they? Who is this? This is Elijah's eyes?
Where did you get that photo?
Really? Wow. Yeah. Okay, wait, what? There's more? Do you know about this?
No, I actually didn't know about this at all.
Let me...
What?
Oh, hey! Oh, hi!
And he can't put a helmet on successfully. He really is Elijah. We really need to stop hiring fans.
I hate this so much.
Yeah, now you know how I feel. You ready to stop simping now?
Yeah, I'm over it.
Because this is what you look like.
I want the helmet meme to die, please.
I always love doing video projects with editors because they just are on it. Like, hey, oh, how are we syncing that audio? Oh, how are we doing the screen cap? It's nice. No one else thinks of it like the editors do.
Where is it again, though?
I don't remember. Believe it or not, I cannot see the things you see right now.
Yep.
What I'm seeing is much creepier.
You find Elijah creepy, man?
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm putting this stupid thing on here. Can I have the...
Oh, it suits it.
I feel ridiculous, dude. You are not getting a helmet. I can see you.
Don't see me.
I can see you. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Well, that helmet's garbage now.
I'm not putting it on.
I thought you were going to. No. It's gonna be like Thor getting his hammer back. Want to find a spot for this?
Yes, sir.
Wow, it's really warm next to that.
You know, Creative Warehouse doesn't leave you. You can leave Creative Warehouse, but like it stays with you.
I don't know if that sounds inspirational or creepy.
It makes it sound like we're even more of a sweatshop than the internet thinks.
I was gonna say cult. That's why instead of restraining orders, we gave these simps jobs.
I didn't even watch LTT that much.
Shut up. I've had multiple people bring this up to me, your encyclopedic knowledge of every video that we've ever made. They'll be like, yeah, whenever I'm not sure, I'm like, hey, have we ever something? He'll be like, oh yeah, that weird obscure part was featured in a completely unrelated video at probably around the midway mark.
And I'm right every time. You know, you can choose to get rid of me anytime.
Oh, that's a nice rumble. Satisfying. No, seriously, here, feel this rumble. Why you guys gotta make things weird?
Well, you told us to feel the rumble. There's only one controller left. We
You're
have
the
to
one
share.
who started with the feeling.
We need to hire some adults.
Technically, I'm an adult.
I'm 18 plus.
Oh, weird.
You're an adult. Just refer to yourself as an adult.
Yes, please.
When you say 18 plus, it immediately insinuates.
Stop. Okay, feel that rumble.
Hold it.
Ooh. Right?
Yeah, you feel the depth.
Feel the depth.
Immediately made it weird.
I was gonna say, should we hook up the soundbar first?
Oh. We're not even ready to game yet? What? This whole thing, what a tease. Fine.
And this just brightens up the room.
Wait, so is the couch part of the upgrade too?
It actually is.
Oh, okay.
The couch and the covers.
What did you have before?
Nothing.
How long have you been in this place?
I moved in at the end of January. And the timing's kind of perfect for the upgrade.
It's been 7 months. What do you mean perfect?
Oh, I also have the Linus pillows.
Look at this.
See, it matches.
You took these from work.
They let me take from work. I pre-planned it, so like, you know, you can't even tell. It's two different things.
Editor, put the hex code for each one on screen.
Hashtag orange. Yeah. ORANGE.
So you got a sound bar.
Yes, sir.
Did you have speakers before? Everything was just coming out of your TV.
Just the TV.
Who recommended it? Just you? You just like Googled it? You found? Okay, cool.
Me and myself.
Cool. All right. Well, let's set it up. The sub that came with the unit is actually Bluetooth, meaning you can put it kind of anywhere in your sitting vicinity. Colin apparently chose right beside the couch. That's nice. It'll be like a nice, you know, cup holder or something. The vibrations won't be that bad.
Alright, what's this then? You guys are just having a party without me?
Of course.
A crab rave party? Can I join?
Of course.
Yeah.
Your couch is orange. You have got to lose this simp behavior.
What's simp about orange?
Really? Oh my god, really? Did he already own these?
They were under this the entire time. The moment you left for lunch, he lifts it up. He's like, they're gonna match the pillows now.
See, I was joking before, and it turned out to be true.
Okay, I don't want to be that guy, but like, come on, is it same?
That he's not arguing that it's not the same. He's saying you matched your couch to the company's color.
Man.
I thought I was the simp.
You are. Why are you trying to get us out in traffic?
You're doing it.
No, you're
the back.
Yeah, no, I'm the red one.
I'm the red one. I'm toast.
Oh, I can't take us into traffic. All right, I was trying.
Wow.
There you
My
go.
God, move the furniture.
Stop it.
Mine.
I saw comments asking why AMD shoots take all day. This is one of the reasons. Put the barbecue.
Got it. No.
It's mine to put.
It's mine. I'm putting it in.
No.
I'm gonna get it. Yeah, cha-ching.
Let's go.
What, this is where we ride? That's so dangerous.
Editor, insert the footage of Luke and Linus in the back of the U-Haul.
What? When did that happen?
Moving out vlog part 2.
What is with all of you guys and buying fancy cameras and lenses? What are you gonna do with an A6700?
I actually want to shoot more music videos with these.
Then we've got a nice little 16 to 55 zoom lens. And then you also picked up a drone. My goodness, have DJI drones ever gotten small? What are you planning to do with a Mini 3? You know that there's basically nowhere in the lower mainland that you can legally fly because of all the airports, right? Man, their manufacturing tolerances gotta be so tight, because if it's 251 grams, you're done, bud. My goodness, the controller weighs more than the drone. That's wild.
Yeah, we don't need the controller up. So.
I haven't played around with any of DJI's stuff in the last little bit. Really? And I probably won't, because what, the US government's gonna like outlaw them or whatever? Got them.
They're working on it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, please. Can we cut it? Can we cut it? Stop.
It's too fast.
What an upgrade, man. You got the handheld console, you've got the upgraded couch, we've got the upgraded speakers. Man, this was one of the most practical sort of all-rounder upgrades, and also there was fire to play with. Thanks, AMD.
Thank you.
If you guys enjoyed this video, maybe check out the one where...
Shahrad.
Yeah, the one where we bought an AMD gold grill. One by one, we've been setting up our team with $5,000 ultimate tech upgrades that they can spend on anything they choose, from board games to extremely scary induction forges. And today, it is Colin, our production assistant's turn. We're gonna be upgrading his music gear, his camera gear, and of course his gaming PC with one of the best CPUs AMD has to offer. There's just one small problem. Colin is still learning English, which AMD knew about and decided to send over this prototype Colin to English translator. No, I'm so excited. Let's try it. Okay, Colin, say something.
Why do you look like Slim Shady?
Great Scott! It works! Okay, do the line.
Roll the intro.
Being mute has made Colin extremely popular at the office because he can never rat out anybody for taking things, but that doesn't mean that he isn't guilty himself. In fact, I've already found something that is very recognizable because it's probably the only one in North America. Colin, why the bloody hell do you have one of these?
I acquired this from the Christmas party.
That's what they always say. The pillow I knew about when he came from the old country, he had absolutely nothing, so we kind of said, yeah, sure, you can have one of those.
I'm unsure what this device does, but I still acquired it from the office.
It looks like you put a bunch of Apple Watches in it.
I've never plugged it in. It was in the swag pile and I just took it.
He should talk less. I've never seen so much self-incrimination.
I tattletaled it myself. Ha 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 ha.
Calibration complete.
D-Boom, spark your life, connecting. What the hell is this thing?
Apparently it's just some sort of pixel art display. It's 170 Canadian dollars, so.
It's $100 off, so clearly nobody else gets it either. Did you help him with any of this? Because I don't know if he realizes that this is not really very modern.
I don't even know what that is.
Maybe Colin can explain it.
So
tape.
I can talk now.
I know, but can you like understand?
Oh.
This is tape.
Yeah, it's tape.
Not good.
It's not good. I agree. That's why I got this. This is the PowerPlay FPV DVR. So basically what you can do is this makes this now a tapeless setup.
Okay.
So it's a little box that goes from the AV port
right
out to the AV in.
Right.
On here.
And it looks like a GoPro.
It looks like a GoPro, but it's not a GoPro.
And what you could do is maybe just get a GoPro.
No, because it's I want it to look like the camera.
Is this like some Zoomer where like it's a vibe and you want to record like an old...
I would say maybe boomer.
It looks like you've got almost everything for a new PC. Are you taking anything from the old one?
Yeah, so I'm taking the power supply and the AIO out of the old one.
Okay, hopefully the AIO transplants without too much trouble. And then Elijah, do you want to get things going with the TV?
Yes, sir.
I think Colin likes having holes in his walls. Do you like holes in your walls?
There's no holes involved with this TV. You're not mounting it to the wall.
Well, not until Elijah gets his hands on it.
I put like 5 extra holes in someone's wall. There's still gonna be a hole.
So am I helping with this, or?
So far, no.
Okay.
I mean, you can be helpful if you want.
Okay, yeah, I can. I've built 1 or 2 of these, I think. All right. It's what that thing is, though, right? A computer?
All right, all right, all right.
I'm moving my TV.
Oh, you guys know there's no room to put that down, right?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, okay.
See?
It didn't look like it was going to fit with the soundbar there. Okay, fine.
So nervous. Doesn't trust us.
Peace after we get to his house.
Don't move it!
Now, want to explain your rationale behind your parts here. You've got a pretty decent gaming machine already, but you've clearly gone balls to the wall.
Yeah. So I have a 5700X in the old PC. This is just the obvious choice. Mainly, I use my PC for only gaming. So gaming and music stuff I use for my Windows machine, and then on my Mac I use for all the creative stuff. So this kind of is more gaming centric, but this gives me enough cores and enough power for the music stuff.
Got it. He's gone with 32 gigs of DDR5 6000 CL30, which is basically the perfect spot for bang for the buck.
So I don't think you noticed, but the CPU's from the office too.
Oh, this is from our roundup.
Yeah. And then this board's from Nick Harris.
Okay.
He sold it to me on the low. I didn't look too far into it.
Storage, he's gone with 2. You got scammed.
What do you mean I got scammed?
This is a 500 gig in here.
Yeah, that's my old one. The new one's in there.
Oh, what? Colin.
I had to preload it.
Okay.
With videos.
With videos?
From the web. No, it's got that, don't say.
That is exactly where I was going to put this down. Thanks, Elijah.
Well, I was clearing the desk because didn't you want to show off? You know?
Show off what? Oh!
It's not quite the final version.
No way, we've got a mod mat here today. Okay, cool.
Let's build on the mod mat.
Made in collaboration with the original creator of the mod mat. The LTT mod mat is better in every measurable way. All right.
Coming soon, lttstore.com.
Let's go. You can sign up for a notification. I gotta say, this is a very nice looking build. Did you build this?
Yes, I did.
Damn, what do you need all this storage for? Another 2 terabyte drive?
I only have bad jokes.
I don't want to know. Something, goon cave, something. Man, your dating profile must be a trip.
My favorite thing is that you just automatically assumed I'm single. Like there was just no doubt in your mind.
I just mean, you know, you have a goon room.
It's a layer. I prefer layer. I actually just lost a screw though. Oh my God.
It's stuck to, along with another bit, it's stuck to the magnetic end of the screwdriver.
LTTstore.com. Nice. Ultra strong magnets.
While they struggle with that, Colin actually bought a bunch of IKEA stuff because he found a Pinterest perfect IKEA desk. Reddit perfect IKEA desk. And I'm gonna get started on that by mounting things into the wall. So here we go. I'm gonna mount this pegboard. Colin didn't give me instructions, so I'm just gonna YOLO it. But I think this goes above. He's got 2 of them. Can we actually confirm? Are we going like this? Are we going like this?
Horizontal.
Okay.
So let's do 2 side by side.
I love, Colin, that you were like, hey, we're just putting the TV on a console. There's no way Elijah can put extra holes in my wall. And now you're having him mount these.
So I would say, so that is kind of the same length as this. So this shelf.
Oh, okay.
Easy there, easy tiger.
What are these instructions?
They're good instructions.
You said this, that, this. I was so confused.
I say that.
Okay.
Is the same length as this.
Okay.
So we want to line it up right, and then you can put these, and you want to measure it out so it's equal on each side. And you're going to go 1, and then have the one right next to it.
Okay.
It's very easy.
What am I mounting first?
That's why you're doing it. Ugreen, the makers of the Nexo charger.
Yeah, did you really include that with your upgrade? What do you need a like 200 watt USB charger for?
Because basically what's gonna happen is that there's gonna be a power bar up here.
Yeah.
And then I have all the shelving and all the hooks and everything.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have all my camera charging stuff on the pegboards.
Got it.
So this is kind of gonna have to feed a lot of it because a lot of it's USB-C.
I've always kind of wondered what people are using these gigantic USB chargers for. That is a valid use case.
Yeah. And the Goon server too. That has to.
Okay, we gotta tone that down.
Oh, speaking of weird stuff I own, you're a big fan of Star Wars, I hear.
You
love
to like
the prequels,
Star Wars.
right? You love the prequels.
Wait, what?
You love the prequels. Because boy, do I have
Does
something
he have like
for
a
you.
full-size Jar Jar Binks in his Goon cave?
I own these two Star Wars memorabilias. So I don't have the full body, but I have the best part of the head.
Oh, what a weird thing to say.
Is it? Oh.
They're putting two, right?
Yeah.
So one on one side, one on the other.
No, I want them like attached.
Yeah, they will. So I'm saying, like, where is the center? Like,
They have no chance, no hope between the two. You might as well just start putting in holes.
Well, no.
And then just...
No. Just measure the table and then...
Well, we can move the table.
I was gonna say that. We could just move it so I wouldn't worry about it.
So then I'm just gonna put, so this is fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh my God.
Wait, actually, are you fine though?
Oh.
See, I know, the only thing I'm worried about is that this end, it doesn't line up with this. This is the center of the table.
We can move the table.
I know, but but you're cramming me this way. I already have it in a good spot.
I'm gonna now there shouldn't be a stud here, because if there is, we're kind of boned. Okay, what do I hear? All right, here we go. No takesies, backsies.
Go ahead. Penetrate the wall for glory.
Nice. All right.
You're so sweaty.
Yeah, because I'm so nervous. Now I'm self-conscious.
Why are you holding it like
Because I don't want to lift my armpits, because now I'm sweaty and Linus is like, me.
No good result can come from such a bad process.
It's a little high up, but I'll make it work, I guess.
Stop. Dude, we gotta cut this down, bro.
While Elijah's working on that, why don't you tell us about your drone upgrade? Is this part of it?
Yeah, so that's part of it. I currently have a Mini 2, and this is the Air 2S.
Yeah.
I bought it from the office. So basically, the one thing I wanted to fix was having 4K 60 on a drone. Mine currently only does 4K 30, so this does 4K 60 and it does 5.4K in 30.
And what do you use a drone for?
So mainly, I would use it on weddings. Just
With
really
the consent of the bride and groom, or is this another weird thing?
Well, you know, they can hear it.
Ooh, Colin's case is a big upgrade. 011 Vision PCMR edition. That must have been something that we ended up with as a sample that you bought on the cheap.
No, I got that sent in from Lee & Lee. So would you recommend that? Like,
as opposed to what?
As opposed to like zip tying it.
What kind of question is this? Would I recommend my own product from my own store, or would I recommend a zip tie that looks like shit?
A zip tie is cheaper.
Yeah, it is cheaper. That's a good point. These are really expensive.
I'm
broke.
Look.
Thank you, AMD.
But look how cool that is.
I know.
It looks so clean.
That's why I did it.
And the magnets are so strong. You can like plug in a thing and you can pull it out and the magnet will keep the thing on the thing.
That is the best explanation I've heard so far. Why can't everybody just say it like that?
Yeah.
But you see where I might have screwed up?
Oh, how they're overlapping?
Yeah, I didn't think they were supposed to overlap, so.
Oh, so you have 2 extra holes, okay.
We'll find out.
What?
Go do your review. Stop. Editor, cut it here to make it look like I did it Colin, look, hey, we got them perfectly level. There's a tiny bit of a gap, but I think it looks, looks kind of good.
Oh my God, Elijah, you did it in one try.
Yeah.
There's no extra holes.
No.
Get that in there. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh. Huh? Finally got the pegboards installed. We left a little bit of a gap, which kind of nice. Your shelves installed. We made a huge mess with all of the cotton candy. So we're gonna get this all cleaned up. Is there anything else we need to mount?
No, not right now. Everything else either will be with the hooks and with magnets.
Got it. Okay, then we'll slide this all back and then we're good to go.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're bringing out the heads.
Yeah.
Nice, head game on point.
It is. Wait.
What?
Oh, you're recording.
Oh no.
So the one thing I'd like to do is take these Gobi lights and put them underneath. And there's just two, so I think they sync together and they should just go right into one of these pretty easily.
Okay, is it just to like shine light at your desk?
Yeah, just so I can like app control it just at night if I'm alone in the dark, as I am.
There you go. Look at that.
Oh!
Even more mixed light in here. Sorry, editor. Now that we've put the desk back and Linus is still figuring out the computer, you brought out all your camera stuff. What was part of the upgrade and what isn't part of the upgrade you already had?
So the big part of the upgrade is the RS4. So this is a new gimbal. This is actually replacing my RSC2. I love this thing, but this is pretty overkill.
I'm camera illiterate.
Okay.
What's a gimbal? Like, what does it do?
A gimbal is basically a stabilization unit for your camera that basically you put it on it and your shots are just really smooth.
Got it. So if you were walking or something.
Exactly. So if you're even holding like a handheld tripod, you'll still feel the bounce of your walks. This smooths it all out.
Got it. Okay, cool. And then what is some of these like camera filters by Moment?
Yeah, so I got 4 filters. I got all 82s. I got the Cineflare Gold Streak. I got the Anti-Glare CPL. I got the Blue Streak, original, and then the variable ND. All in 82.
Got it.
Which means that I have to, which I also got these as well, yeah.
Okay.
So these are my K&F step-up rings. So basically, all my lenses currently are 67, so I have to adapt them up to 82.
Got it, okay. So again, I know I said I had no idea anything about cameras. How much does a gimbal cost?
This one's pretty high end, so this one's around 640 bucks Canadian.
Oh, Canadian, okay. So 450 US, I'll throw it on screen, but
yeah.
That's super cool. That's super
so
cool.
it's good. It's good if you need to get like low to the ground.
Yeah.
For like animals and pets, it's great because you can just kind of just like follow them.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Putting in my last fan here, my exhaust fan. I've got these ones screwed up. I've got the hub all wired and everything. We're looking for one more CPU power because apparently we're missing one. This board actually has 2 headers. Then I think we're ready for a post test. So let's screw this in.
I took a short break for a meeting and somehow it's worse than when I left it. The shelf's on the wall though.
Are you proud of me?
Do you mean specifically this computer or is it a more general question? All right, we've gone with a 7900 XTX because Colin, my boy, is a gamer. I mean, I guess if you have nobody to talk to and
infinite budget,
nobody else sleeping in your bedroom.
What does that have to do with the GPU?
Just it makes sense to invest a lot in playing video games really fast. Colin, you're gonna find love.
Elijah? No.
None of this makes the YouTube cut. Turns out there was a lot left for the YouTube video, but there's also over 30 minutes worth of extras on Floatplane, as well as a 15-minute Meet the Team video with Colin. We learn more about his role here at LMG, and he even tells us his weirdest experience that he's had on the job so far. Head over to lmg.gg/floatplane and subscribe today.
This looks like ass. Where are all the cable combs on the other ones? Well, just only the one has cable combs on it. Okay, there's no cable combs on those ones.
No, there's not.
What, you guys knew this?
Yeah, I could have told you that. You weren't
It's almost
listening.
like I said it didn't matter.
You know what doesn't matter, Elijah?
What? Your face? Did I just call out what you were gonna say?
What your name is.
What?
Shim Shady.
Why are you cable tying the AIO pumps?
I'm adding aesthetic.
No, you're not adding anything.
Oh, that looks like ass.
You are not.
That looks like actual ass,
Take
Elijah.
10 steps away from the PC, for the love of God.
Oh yeah,
There
bud.
you go.
Oh yeah, bud. Okay. Cool. Look at this, Andrew. What the f***? Like, look at this one. Oh my God, I can see the hole.
No, you can't.
You have an entire thing in front of it. You managed to put the hole right in the gap between them.
Oh, only on a certain angle. I can't see it from here.
What?
Colin's not complaining.
Oh.
No, it's fine. Do you know how many extra holes I put in?
Oh man, how many?
4. Linus.
What?
You put the side panel on. We didn't power it on yet.
Uh-oh. Colin, your computer's broken.
You didn't plug in the front I/O. There's a problem.
You didn't plug in the front I/O,
I
Elijah?
know we didn't do it.
Give me a second.
I thought you built the computer.
No, I didn't. I didn't get much time on it.
Elijah, you're doing great.
I don't know if I am.
You're cheesy.
Yeah, okay. Let's plug in the damn computer.
Your hair looks cheesy. Like literally.
Why did we decide to let him talk today?
It wasn't us. That was AMD. By the way, thanks AMD.
Oh yeah, AMD. Lots of good technology with GPUs and CPUs and AI. Hey! Oh. What?
I just turned off. Oh, it's okay. Never mind.
Fine.
Yay!
Okay, 3 of these fans are not on, the ones that I didn't install. So I mean, you have a lot of gear. Like, do you like play?
Yes, I do. I do in fact play guitar.
Like, aren't you like a Weezer cover band or like?
No, I'm not in a band. I'm definitely not in a Weezer cover band. You could be in a Blink-182 cover band. This system here is my pedal board.
Yeah.
So when I moved, I wasn't able to bring my amp. So I kind of needed to figure out something else.
This seems way less complicated.
This is actually not that complicated. It looks like a lot, but it's not. And a lot of them kind of do the same thing, but I just have a bunch of them. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 delays.
Colin,
you only need 1.
You have a lot of delays. You still haven't explained what any of this does.
Oh, well basically, so this is all DI. So you plug in, it goes to the board and spits out of here, and then it goes into the interface.
Okay.
So, and then this pedal actually is my amp.
Okay.
So this is from UA. This is the Dream 65 Reverb.
Yeah.
Because if you run everything through it minus this, you'll probably need like a plug-in or some sort of preamp to push everything.
Wait, what is that?
How did I not realize?
Why am I in this picture?
How did you not realize you're right there?
What is going on here?
This is my favorite band, Blink-182. So
What
I thought
the
you
heck, you guys?
Maria made me this yesterday.
How does it have film grain?
Oh, I have it
Is
on
this
wall.
a video background?
I have it on wallpaper. So if you have Wallpaper Engine, look up Linus 182, and it too can be yours. I am dead serious. It's live right now.
Why do so many people who work here have pictures of me in their houses?
You gotta remember who you're doing it for.
While you're setting up to play some music for us, is there anything Elijah and I can do?
You can run the HDMI cable that I bought. Just run it from the back in around the room into
Oh,
the
cool.
TV.
Right, we haven't even turned on the TV yet. Okay, cool. Let's do that.
Okay. Where's the cable?
It's in this room that has everything in it.
Just go in the Goon Cave. I don't care.
I found lots of magazines that Colin likes for the articles.
Oh, my Playboy? This is a really nice Playboy. It's from 1970.
Don't open it.
It's all ads. Watch.
No, don't.
Oh.
Imagine that being the page it opens to. So I'm gonna want one of the they're all 4K 120 Hertz. That's right. This is one of the new ones.
What TV is this? We didn't even say what the model was.
Oh, it's an LG C3.
Ooh.
Oh, open box unit.
He got it for like dirt cheap because it was open box. How much was it Canadian?
It was 1,700 Canadian.
I think the finished setup looks really good though.
Oh yeah, this looks amazing. Like, all jokes aside, this is sick. Are you gonna play music for us, or are you just gonna stare at your blank screen?
Well, I have to make sure the GPU works.
Yeah.
Because of our sponsor, AMD.
What is this? What is this? This Tinder profile?
Have you never seen Superbad?
Oh yeah, no, okay, I recognize
I bought
this.
it from Temu, and it's definitely the lowest quality JPEG I've ever seen blown up to the biggest size I've ever seen.
It's like not even remotely centered if we go right here.
That actually adds to it. That's really the Temu experience. I got a promotion for 9 free things, and this was part of it, but the catch was that you had to buy 2 things. So I ended up paying $50 for all this garbage. So I got scammed from Temu.
There isn't even any room on this for more pedals.
I know, I gotta swap them out.
We're even gonna put. Okay, is this more delays or is this something else?
This one is. So this one's kind of a weird one. So this one's a micro looper. So typically a looper is you time your playing. So you count to 4, hit the loop, then it goes. This one always listens. So it works in reverse. So you'll play and then you hit it, and then it will start looping whatever you just did. And then these control like your length, so you can make it really short or really long.
Yeah. Is this alien thing more of your TMU garbage?
Yeah, it is actually. Anyways, this is a great time to tell you about my other pedals. So I got from Ranger Effects the Reverb X. It's another reverb, so I think I have 6. I have another pedal. Dave Ranger actually just sent this one over, but it's called the Mini Drone. So I actually haven't used it yet, so we'll kind of figure that out. But I do know that it just makes a drone, which you can control 2 pitches. And that's really all I know so far, so.
You know what they say, pitches be crazy. Here we go, he's riffing. He's riffing, boys.
Let me just show you kind of I think this is the best example.
We're gonna call this the Riz riff.
So this is a fuzz pedal. So this is a fuzz pedal, right? So you hear that? Sounds like shit. Sounds like garbage, right?
Yeah. Okay.
And now it sounds like an amp.
Yeah.
So it sounds good now.
Cool. Okay.
So the new one I got. Oh, I just destroyed. Oh God. Jesus. Oh. So that's basically a really horrible demonstration of it.
It gives you a lot of control, though.
You can manipulate stuff. Like you can basically manipulate any sound.
Right.
In multiple different ways, but it's something to, if you're playing something, you're like, that was really cool, catch it.
There's a song about how, being a guitar player is good for attracting the opposite sex.
I wouldn't know about that one.
No? All right. Maybe you're playing it wrong.
I think so. I think they don't like to hear, I think they like to hear real music and not.
Come on, give me that.
Oh, Adam's song?
Yeah.
Well.
I mean, I'm all dressed up for it. Hey, there we go. See, he does know how to play. He was just pretending not to. Ladies.
Ladies.
To tie all the video stuff back together, you got
DaVinci Resolve.
Nice.
The paid version.
You should have seen the previous takes that we did of this.
It was embarrassing.
What are you gonna do with DaVinci though?
Like you, I don't like paying Adobe. I actually hate them.
Nice.
And for the past 4 years, they've just been running up my credit card. So you can buy DaVinci once. So this says 16. I actually have 18 because you get free upgrades.
Yep.
And it's a better editor. It's got better color.
And this is for what? Like doing weddings or like?
Yeah. Well, pretty much just anything really.
Okay. Just like freelance work kind of
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Cool. I feel like we didn't talk that much about what we've upgraded. Like we're about to play some video games on the new TV, obviously. We upgraded the computer, got a 7900 XTX, got the drone, the weird camcorder thing that I can't even fathom needing, a couple pedals, and then like that's it.
Well, I got all the video stuff as well. I think you missed it. So I got a brand new gimbal. I got all the filters that I got needed.
Okay.
I got a new power bank.
None of which answers my most important question. What the f is that computer doing?
It is the most beautiful piece of art I have here.
Have you played tape to tape before?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Love it.
Well, why do you never join us for runs?
You never invite me. I've literally never been invited.
I don't have you on Steam. All right, we're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this today.
Are we friends now?
I don't know.
Are we best friends?
Well,
are we goon pals?
Oh, why you gotta? Things escalate so quickly with you.
Sorry. Do you play on like mouse and keyboard or something?
No, I just haven't played in a bit. Okay. Okay, we just gotta move the puck a little bit better here, boys. Okay, we gotta move the puck. Let's move the puck. Let's go! Carlos Chicos! Yeah, this was fun. This actually ended up being, while not a huge change to the layout or anything like that, a huge change to the vibe of the space. Like, man, it went from what it was to a really nice living room setup. Man, that TV is gorgeous. This computer corner is amazing. I mean, spending a bunch of money on a case is not the kind of thing that I would necessarily tell people to do, but oh man, wouldn't you want to sit next to this? Freaking awesome. And the pedals are, now you have those.
No, I can make more noise.
Yeah, well, Oh. Yeah. They need this back. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. I'm really sorry. No, you actually can't have it anymore. Wow, it's like taking a bone away from a really angry puppy. Let's see you later. And thanks AMD for sponsoring AMD Ultimate Tech Upgrade. Don't forget that you guys can get a chance to win whatever it is that the thing is you can get a chance to win is at the link in the video description. Oh, I went the wrong way. You know, we had a whole intro plan for Elijah's $5,000 AMD Ultimate Tech Upgrade, and then I walked through the door and I'm like, is that cat pee? And also, why is there a gigantic bag of discount no-name potatoes?
Welcome home.
The crazy cat lady vibes are so strong.
Yeah, I have 3. That's why I bought an automatic litter box.
The good news is, the way Elijah likes to put extra holes in things should make this the fastest upgrade ever. If you know what I mean.
Oh.
That's not my fault.
Please don't break my house.
In all seriousness though, his setup is already pretty good. Like, we could be out of here by lunchtime. All he wants to do is improve his streaming stuff. So, bit of a faster computer there, and some new webcam there, and what is that pile? Why do you have a Minecraft mini fridge?
That's just for decoration. I'm also building a brand new NAS, moving my current computer into another case, building a brand new gaming system. We're all putting it in a server rack. We're all putting it in a dream machine as well. I got some new mouse pad, a new keyboard, a new mic, and I did get that litter robot.
This is gonna be an issue. It's 10:37. We've only got minutes till your shift ends.
Well, we better get going. I can claim overtime. Thanks, AMD.
Before we get started oh man, there is so much to unpack in here. Did you not realize you had a Funko Pop problem when you started needing to put them sideways to fit them on your wall? Like, you kept buying them. Also, more importantly, why do you hate Applejack?
What do you mean?
Where's Applejack?
I couldn't find Applejack. These are really tough to find, by the way.
Excuses.
Oh my goodness.
Any true collector would have Applejack.
That's true. All right, I'll buy it on eBay.
No, is joke.
Oh.
I don't want to be judgmental here, but you waste so much money on What the f is this?
These are.
I know what they are.
You were asking. I was trying to help. I thought you didn't know.
I know what an amiibo is, and I know how much they cost.
Yeah.
No wonder you have to steal things from the office.
I have stolen nothing.
Really? Like this?
That was a gift.
From who?
From Ryan in Creator Warehouse. Thanks, Ryan. I don't know if he paid for it.
And this?
That one I paid for. I used my employee budget.
Okay, there's no way you actually bought a Belle Delphine keyboard. That has got to be the one from Short Circuit.
I bought it before I found out we were getting one for Short Circuit.
You bought a bathwater keyboard?
I have good reasons. My keyboard was breaking. I like collector's edition things, and I wanted a keyboard in that color scheme. It was great. It was a good deal.
1000% stolen.
Well, it's all part of the upgrade. It's like backup stuff just in case we don't need it, or we do need it, you know? But yeah, stolen, like.
He went and took these off of our set deck so he could have the limited edition ones.
They were in the generic bin.
Backup stuff.
I bet $1,000 they were in the generic bin. I paid for every single one of those.
This has never been for sale.
I found a black shaft in a bin when we were allowing employees to make custom screwdrivers, and I took it because it's a number 2 pencil. See, got the lead, yellow, and pink for the eraser.
This is just the stuff he had on display.
No, you're not allowed going in there. I'm dead serious. Wife will don't you dare. Wife will kill me. Please don't.
I'm not looking.
Okay. Taylor will crack the whip.
Yeah.
She's scary.
Oh my God. 2 whale plushies? There's no way.
Yeah, I paid for 1.
Uh-huh. Why do you have mini PCs?
Oh, those are from
just on display.
Those are from my old job. I tried to make a cluster out of Nucks, and I was gonna call it the Cluster Nuck, but I never got to it. I had like 10 at one point.
Oh my God, there's more Funko Pops.
Yeah.
You need to stop.
I have.
Like, how much does that cost?
Last I checked, it was like 180 Canadian.
I think we need to do a David-style intervention with him.
No, please. I mean, I could pay off like every ounce of debt I have if I sold them.
You should not own Funko Pops and debt.
Well, no, it's for when the building burns down. I'm waiting for the insurance payout.
Are they even insured?
Yep. Well, I have home insurance on the content in the home, and like it's part of Linus. It's okay. We have 3 computers to build. I was thinking we could give Colin the NAS. He could just kind of work on it on the counter back there. I think he's capable. And then you and me can fight over who builds the brand new gaming PC or has to transplant that computer.
I'm not fighting you.
Okay. Which one would you like to do?
I hate your case so much. He came to a LAN at my place. He brought this stupid thing.
It takes up like half the table.
So often I want to ask, like, what's wrong with you? Don't answer that.
Okay, I was gonna say it's gonna be a while.
Yeah. Like, you have a Razer chair. Who buys this? Look at it.
It's so broken. The metal is shearing. I will fall over and it will break one day.
You know, it's bad for your back, hey?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm buying a new chair next month. I was already $2K over budget, so I couldn't fix a chair into it.
Drop a like on this video and leave a comment if you think it's time for Elijah to sell his bullshit Funko Pops while they're still worth anything.
Whoa.
Get himself an ergonomic chair and pay off his Funko Pop debt.
Well, since you hate that case so much, I think you should transplant.
I'll transplant the gaming PC.
I will build a new one.
We're giving Colin the NAS. Colin, you good? He's good.
Yeah, okay, cool.
And then what are you doing?
I'm gonna build the brand new gaming PC.
Why do you need 2 gaming PCs?
Well, because that one's becoming a dedicated capture/streaming PC. And then I'm building a brand new gaming PC so it doesn't have to deal with the overhead of streaming.
You already have a capture card.
Yeah, but this one does 2 inputs. So because I'm getting a new camera, Sony ZV-E10, which HDMI.
Please tell me, with the amount that you're spending on streaming stuff, that you actually make money at it.
Yes. The amount that I'm over, Twitch this year has covered it, essentially.
All right.
There you go. Oh my God, don't knock over Dream Machine. Don't knock over my Belle Delphine mousepad.
Here, Colin, I would ask you to help him, but I think he's sort of beyond that. Are these refurbished hard drives?
I stole them out of my old client's server. They're like from 2012. They were recycling it. I was like, hey, they're perfectly good 4 terabytes.
Editor, can you roll the clip where he said how much stuff he stole?
I have stolen nothing. That was a gift. I found a black shaft in a bin. This is borrowed. Yeah, I have a third one too. But yeah, stolen.
Oh my goodness.
Since this is just the gaming PC, 7800 X3D, basically like the fastest gaming CPU right now.
Goated.
Until maybe 9000 X3D chips, but we'll wait and see. It's all gonna be sitting on this B650 Aurorus Elite AX.
You spent too much on your motherboard.
I did, but it has 2.5 gig LAN, which is what I want because I'm going to get a 2.5 gig switch down the road. As well as the IO is freaking just stacked on this thing. So that's why I chose it. I went with G.Skill Flare X5 DDR5 RAM running at 6000 CL30. I don't know, 32 gigs total. That's more than enough for a gaming PC, right?
Your upper lip sweats when you get nervous.
Yes. You called out my sweating in the last video. There was not a small amount of comments that were like, how dare you call out a human for sweating, Linus?
Dude, there's no way you're sweatier than me anyway.
I went with the 2 terabyte Kingston NV2.
This is taking forever.
Yeah, well, I'm working on it, bucko. And then the Assassin X 120 refined.
Okay.
This cooler is so cheap. I love it. Remember how we gave logistics crap in Shahrrad's upgrade for the cover falling? Jamie said, I put the socket cover on, and then the date.
I noticed you didn't mention your GPU. I assume that means you're going to keep using the one from the old rig?
Yeah, that's doing all of the encoding for Twitch streaming.
Wait, well, why do you have a secondary machine then? What GPU you're gonna have in there?
Oh!
You don't have a GPU.
I bought the Yeston Sakurai 7900 XTX. This was $150 more than a normal 7900 XTX. It's really pretty.
I hope you've enjoyed how much the audience has loved you up until now.
That's fine.
Because they're gonna hate this.
You know what? That's fine.
Yeah, even our camera
I was gonna wait for you to figure it out.
Like, brother, it's going into a rack-mounted computer that doesn't even have a window.
I'll know about it. Look how pretty that looks.
It's pretty.
Oh.
Pretty unnecessary. Oh my God! They put a window over the pass-through heatsink finnage. So this fan can't blow straight through the card.
Yeah, it can.
No, it can't.
Well, it just gets stuck.
At what point was I such a bad role model for you? No, hit me again. What do you mean by wobbles? It doesn't wobble. What are you talking about?
Well, it was like drooping.
I think replacing this is a phenomenal waste of money.
I don't think it'll fit also. Yep, you're replacing it. I do need one of the SSDs out as well.
Oh, sure.
Because I'm dual booting on my main gaming PC.
Oh, really? Are you going Linux?
Linux is going to be my daily, but there's a handful of games that I still use that require anti-cheat. And so that's going to have the Windows drive. And because it's a dual streaming setup, I can reboot this computer without having to worry about the stream going down.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty cool. This is so overkill, dude. You've got 32 gigs of RAM in here.
Yeah.
A freaking 12-core processor.
Yeah. Well, that was my main gaming PC.
Like you could have flipped some of this stuff and gone with something more modest.
Well, no.
No, that wouldn't be the Elijah way.
Yeah.
Never sell anything.
Exactly.
Where's your backplate for this? I'm gonna need that.
Let me go take a look.
All right. The man who keeps everything, except his mounting hardware. New plan. The PC will be powered by Cat.
Monty, you're so cute.
Here's our plan.
Okay.
I install the old cooler again, but I do it properly this time. And then we just have a gap in the rack and it has no top panel installed.
I'm fine with that. That's actually what I was going to suggest.
Oh,
so
I hate that so much.
Yeah, well, it's better than someone driving back to the office.
I haven't even commented on the fact that his TV's on that wall and his couch is on that wall. How the f do you watch TV like that? So like, is this how?
It's normally like this. I moved out of the way just for the shoot.
Sure.
Well, I also have a VR headset. We could set it up today if you want, and then I have VR room. But that's way over scoped. We're already building 3 computers.
It's not like you need a room scale experience for what you're doing in it. Where's this tissue box?
Stop.
I bet it's right there.
Stop. I have a wife. I don't need to. Actually, don't fucking leave that in. My wife would fucking kill me. No, you dare leave that in.
Oh, you've got the precision. That actually would be a more appropriate.
Where'd the screwdriver go? Oh, I was like so scared for a second. This is Kyle's personal, so I got so worried.
Hey, where's the mounting hardware for your case?
Oh, that's in the server rack.
Oh my God, I completely overlooked the server rack.
Facebook Marketplace, $100.
Liking these cases, pretty simple.
Yeah.
This is the same company that made that Cerberus little MATX gaming system that I have, right?
Sliger, yeah, that's the name of it.
Sliger.
Yeah, they have multiple depths as well and different like options, so you can actually get ones with 5.25 bays and other front I/O and stuff. I went with these because my server rack is pretty shallow.
Yeah.
So this is the shallowest they make this case, and they actually don't sell pink as one of the options.
Oh.
They reached out and they were like, "Hey, we've been wanting to send it to someone. Does the person who's getting the upgrade want it?" And I said, "Hell yeah."
Man, these guys really don't mess around with the number of screws they include with this case. Look at this. I need a power supply. What am I using?
The old one.
Oh, right. You're putting a 1200 watt 80 plus platinum power supply in a friggin' secondary computer?
I want to make sure that this one never fails. This one can't fail. Actually, do you know which one did fail? We just published the labs result for the one that's going in the NAS and it failed.
Both stopped functioning before we completed our tests, so we cannot recommend it.
Oh, hey, there we go. Nice. Now I've got enough room for your stupid overkill power supply. Honestly, hanging out with Elijah makes me so much more offended by just the exploitative sales tactics that companies use to get people to waste their money.
Mm-hmm. I have
This is who they're exploiting. The face is this, and the name is Elijah. Cue for you. Am I putting the Elgato card in here?
No, we are putting, where'd it go? The AverMedia one.
Okay, so I'm putting the Live Gamer Duo in?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got 2 inputs. One can do 4K 60, or in my case, 1440p 120. And one will just do 1080p 60, which is perfect because for my webcam, basically.
Perfect. I'm pretty close to done this build, I guess.
They didn't include any fan screws though, right?
Oh,
like, that's
I was
what
just about to put in fans.
Well, let's just zip tie them. That's what Colin's doing.
What? No!
Yeah, just take the Lee & Lee ones and zip tie them.
But no, those are... I thought you were telling me take the Lee & Lee ones to get the screws from them.
No.
Why are all of your fans zip tied?
Because I didn't have any screws.
I'm getting that weird headache I get where like I'm lightheaded from how stupid something is. Like that's a special headache, Elijah.
You're welcome. I also got these 2 27-inch Dell monitors. They do
75 hertz.
1080p. These are just gonna be for my streaming computer on the side, so that way I can like watch OBS and chat. So then I will take my current monitor situation and I have another similar stand that we're gonna do on the other side. So then I'll have 5 monitors total. I'll have all the screens. It booted. Oh, you finished with the NAS? Perfect. It does have display ports, but the CPU that's in here, the
5500,
doesn't actually support onboard graphics. So we're not gonna be able to get a display on it. But I did pre-install the SSD, it's configured. So once we connect network to it, we'll be able to see our NAS shares. But we can see at least if it boots up.
Oh.
She.
So we got our fan filter. Nice. These will definitely stay dust and cat hair free, or at least they would if this was gonna have a top on it.
Well, we're gonna just lay the top on top. Like we're just like, eh.
Okay, are we putting this in there or what?
Yeah.
Elijah, are you gonna put any of the PCI covers in?
No, it's extra airflow. No, it's gonna take so long.
Take some pride in your work.
Mamma mia, that's the spiciest spaghetti. Oh my God, it looks so bad back here. So these are all the peripherals for my streaming PC. So like my Stream Deck, my Go XLR.
There, look how much more quality that looks.
It's gonna be in the server rack. You're not even gonna be able to see it.
Yeah, you use zip ties to install your fans, so that's all we need to know about you. Okay, where does this one go? On the bottom?
That goes on the lower one, yeah.
She's at bottom.
Do you need help?
Let's say no. I said no.
Oh, I'm sorry. There we go.
There you go. That's got a little, she's a lippy boy. No, move your hands, move your hands. You don't want your hands in there. Wow, look at that. You can fit so much computer in this bad boy. Okay, where's the next one? Oh, you're so cute. Down you get.
Didn't you adopt more cats recently?
I have 5 now. Holy like I said, I have some collections myself.
Isn't that a great pink?
This is a great pink. Move your hands.
Well, it was in, oh,
you are going
totally
to get
scraping
injured.
my paint, thank you.
Hey! Now we're racking, boys.
Time for the NAS.
Colin, you closed it up. Well, we got to show the people what's inside. If he wasn't so funny, all the things he says, I don't think we'd put up with having him around.
That's true.
Goon cave.
I thought we took the pin back.
How'd he get it? I blame you.
I don't know.
Wait, you didn't hook up all your backplane.
That's fine. I only have 8 available because of this LSI card.
Okay, so this is really practical then.
You can get LSI cards that could do 4 of these cables to do 16 drives.
Yeah.
This does 10 3.5s and 4 2.5s.
Right, so you should have gotten one of those then.
I should have.
You need another fan. These cards are not designed to sit here with absolutely nothing on them. Like
really?
they've got a little heatsink on them because they are expecting to be in a server or a workstation with a lot of airflow. You need a fan here.
Okay, well good thing I grabbed the Noctua ones. Oh shoot, I used them all.
Solved your problem.
Thank you. What is this one?
It's from your air cooler that we didn't use.
Oh, okay, cool.
Or realistically, steal more fans from work, don't do that.
Alex gave me permission.
Alex doesn't own them.
He's in charge of the inventory.
He's in charge of protecting the inventory.
So he knows what he can let slip by. Do you want to know what he sold me? Well, I have 2 computers now, right? So that would in turn mean I need 2 keyboards and 2 mice.
This is why he doesn't want me going into that room.
So I bought the original Belle Delphine keyboard kit from inventory.
So you have 2 of them now?
Well, yeah, I have 1 of each.
She looks all innocent, but she's a predator. You know that, right?
Why?
She preys on, well, people like you.
That's fine, I'll take it. There, that's kind of like, yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough.
I swear, he puts more time and research into things when he like produces videos for you guys. He cares a lot.
Do you remember our first video?
Nope. What are you planning to store on this? I shouldn't ask. Actually, forget I asked. No, you stream that. You don't need to store that on your hard drive.
Yeah, exactly. I also record a backup of every stream because you can record out of OBS at a higher bit rate than Twitch allows you to upload to. So then you get a higher quality source file. Look at that!
They don't go all.
Yeah, this is as far as they go.
No, I'm so triggered right now.
Okay, fine. Then just do this.
Oh no. Had you considered a KVM?
I considered it. I didn't like the idea of it. I wanted the second Belle Delphine keyboard.
A KVM would have allowed him, especially one from Wendell. Those are super cool. They'll do like quad monitors off of a single one, so you could just switch between the computers and have the same set of peripherals, monitor, keyboard, and mouse for both of them. But instead, he'd rather clutter up his desk with more e-girl merchandise.
Yeah. We need networking, but I bought the Dream Machine SE.
Oh, that's cute foam.
Yeah, it's actually cool. I like
Look how cute
it.
their foam is. It's the cutest foam.
Yeah.
Ah!
I unironically played with it for 5 minutes at work when I unboxed this.
It acts as an NVR, so you can have security cameras and all that. It acts as a router. It acts as a switch. It acts as a UniFi controller, so you can add any UniFi devices you like without needing a cloud key or anything like that. And it needs some ears.
Yes.
Where's your ears at?
Right here.
Where do you want it? Top?
Right here. Nice, look at that.
All right.
For $100, I think it's a pretty good price on our server rack.
Yeah.
Ow. This you'll be proud of. UPS.
Yes, I am proud that you have a UPS.
Linus, treat this with some respect.
Dude!
Oh.
I'm taking this now.
Oh, yeah, do it, yeah.
Yeah, did you know he had this?
No, I had no idea.
I'm giving it to Andrew.
Thank you.
I didn't know I had it.
Elijah, you actually can't steal stuff from work.
I didn't know I had it.
What do you mean you didn't know you had it?
I probably
Choose your next words carefully.
I probably had it in my backpack because we went on a shoot where we needed it. And I probably took it out of my backpack and forgot about it. 100%.
I was thinking about criticizing his headphone choice, but now I just don't have the
Why?
energy anymore.
What's wrong with it?
They're basic.
Yeah, that's why I bought them. Do you know what I was using before?
For the money you waste on gamer girl crap, you could have really nice headphones. Honestly, I'd rather use in-ears.
These are $12 JBLs.
I'd rather use them.
Really?
They're really uncomfortable. Have you ever worn these for an extended period of time?
Do you have anything nice to say?
No,
why do you come into everyone's house and immediately criticize everything?
No, I'm not criticizing that you're on a budget. I'm saying that for the money those cost.
They weren't that expensive. 110 US.
All right. For the money those cost, you could have something legitimately comfortable.
They are comfy. I find them comfortable.
And that won't fall apart.
Well, yeah, that I don't know.
No, I do know.
Okay, well, just buy new cups from Wicked Cushions.
But now they don't cost 110 anymore, do they?
Oh, I'm gonna save money by heating my pool with my computer. That way I save money. Also, Linus literally floods his entire server room, so he has to buy new computer gear.
Okay, no. I made money. I made a video about it.
And I will stream. One of the streaming angles I set up is so that you can kind of watch the living room. We call that the FNAF cam, or the Five Nights at Freddy's camera. Which is why I got the PoE powered Dream Machine, so I can put UniFi cameras.
Nice.
And have them everywhere.
Right. How many monitors do you plan to?
I'm gonna have 5.
Well, where do these ones go?
On the other side.
Why do you need 2 on a secondary PC?
1 for OBS and 1 for Twitch.
Why are you using your G502?
Well, because that's my favorite mouse.
Well, then why did you buy a Belle Delphine mouse?
Well, it came with the set.
Well, why don't you sell it then?
Because it comes with the set.
So?
I'm not gonna break up the set. What?
I actually don't think that looks very good.
What? The mouse pad? Or the keyboard?
I'll let you guys tell them.
What's wrong?
It's like a colorblind guy did your interior design.
I like this. This is looking good.
I just don't know what to do. I don't understand what goal we're driving towards here. He keeps saying we're doing a great job, but
It feels like we're doing something illegal.
So now we need to do all the streaming stuff. Do you want to install my new camera?
Sure.
Okay, grab my camera and grab the Elgato wall mount.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna remove this foam panel.
We are.
And that's where the camera can go.
Wow.
Oh, there's
an extra hole in the wall. Who'd have thunk it? While he's finding a stud finder, we've got the Elgato wall mount and a ZV-E10, which I have no idea anything about other than that it's a Sony camera and it comes with a lens and it's probably pretty good. Probably overkill for streaming. And it does 4K. I got my drywall anchors. Time to put some holes in Elijah's wall for a change. Okay. Do you have a hammer?
Yeah.
Okay. $8,000 worth of Funko Pops. No hammer.
Oh, I got a hammer.
Let's all get hammered.
There you go.
You use this to hammer something in. I'll wait.
Okay.
Get it? Yeah, buddy. All right. Elijah, we got this.
I know we do. I've been confident the whole time.
Hey, I get it. Whole time.
Because this is a lot of power in the rack, I'm drawing from 2 outlets. So I'm bringing a power bar all the way from over there, and we're gonna use our MCM, just mounted up under the desk here. These are the key bar holders.
Hey, magnetic cable management, let's go.
LTGstore.com, baby.
I only got 3 of the anchors in without destroying them, so this last screw is just cosmetic. Nice. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah, buddy. Hey, not bad, not bad. Do you have a power adapter for that?
Because I don't want the battery to swell up, I actually bought a dummy battery off of AliExpress.
Nice.
So then this will just go in there.
Yep.
Just to a USB, which I have a wall wart somewhere that will plug in.
Perfect.
And then there you go. I don't ruin my nice battery.
Nice.
I need the HDMI from that camera. So that's just a mini HDMI to a full HDMI that's going to that AMD Media capture card.
One thing that's really important with these micro HDMI connections is that you have some kind of strain relief on it. We don't want the weight of this cable just hanging off of this connector because it will die. It's not if, it's when. So what I'd like to do is zip tie these guys onto the mount once we've got it kind of locked in, and then that way the weight can hang off the zip tie. Putting Elijah's second graphic keyboard on his desk. By the way, there's almost certainly going to be stuff in this video that will not make the YouTube cut, especially in light of us having one of our videos pulled recently. So lmg.gg/floatplane. Riley Week is coming up.
Okay, I think that's everything plugged in.
That's everything?
Other than power.
What did we even upgrade today?
What do you mean?
I added another keyboard and a mouse, that's it.
And 2 monitors, a really nice camera. This?
Oh yeah.
We did a lot today.
Yeah. Well, should we try and fire it up? How do you think they work? Yeah, exactly. Tell me if I'm running you over.
You're good. You're good. Okay, you can probably stop. Keep going. Okay. I'm plugged in. Oh, there we go.
Hey, there we go.
See those fans? Those are the Lee and Lee fans. They're just screaming. I probably just need to configure them.
Here we go, bud. Here we go, bud. We need the pass-through from that capture card, right? That's the one?
Yes. I wonder if I need the AMD Media stuff.
If you just want to go and give her a little check there, bud.
Oh, I flicker. Oh, I got 3.
Okay.
Hey!
Well, that's great.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's great. This is actually kind of a sick config. So 7800X3D, best gaming chip. You got the 7900 XTX that you overpaid for because whatever. And the point is that if you're running Windows and Linux, going AMD is a great option for your GPU. Then over here, you've got your old system with the 12-core Ryzen 3000 processor, 32 gigs of RAM, and a really good encoding card. So that's your streaming machine. And you know what? I gotta give you credit. Other than looking like it was, you know, aesthetically designed by a man, it's relatively clean.
Yeah, it looks sick.
Mostly because I cleaned things.
Thanks. All right, when I saw this at Walmart for $35 US, it's a mini fridge that is just in the shape of a creeper. It holds 12 cans of pop. I knew I had to have it. I actually had bought another collector's fridge with Call of Duty Black Ops 3. It's the Juggernog one over there. It also fits 12 cans, but it broke, so I needed to replace my fridge, I guess.
It is so flipping hot in here, and this is not gonna help, but it looks really cool.
Well, it's a mini fridge. I can just leave it open.
Not how it works.
Oh.
But in all seriousness, the setup looks pretty good. Look, Mom, I'm a streamer. She's not proud.
Audio's not working, so.
I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer.
And I need to reconfigure it to all of the audio coming out of this one to make sure it's going to this OBS. I haven't been able to do that yet because we were just getting it all working.
I can do that.
I don't want to spend any more time. It's already, I'm in the OT time now.
You can't get OT for upgrading your own house.
Yeah, I can.
How does that work?
In the province of British Columbia, employees are only mandated to work for a maximum of 8 hours a day. If they choose to go,
Sup, new camera? Who even needs a cameraman anyway when I can have 3 drywall anchors?
Oh yeah, do you want to go look at the litter robot?
Oh, so you have the hopper. I don't have the hopper.
Yeah, which generation do you have?
I have generation 3.
Okay, so this is the 4th generation.
Ooh.
So there it is.
Okay, you got an error on it.
Yeah. They're still getting used to it, but they have used it like basically right away. And now I have an app, so I get notifications at work every time they poop.
Nice.
Yeah. And then the hopper, you can kind of see it on the back there.
Yeah, so it adds more litter every time they use it?
And when it detects that it needs it. It essentially is just like, oh, it's a little lower on weight. puts a little bit more in.
That's actually kind of great because like, topping up the litter is the only real work you have to do with it.
Yeah.
Great success.
Whee!
Does look good.
It thinks it's running at 4K too because we haven't quite configured AverMedia, and it's handling it like pretty good.
Beast.
Yeah. That's what you get when you get 7800X3D and a 7900XTX Sakurai edition. Specifically, the
Sakurai edition does not make it fast.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It's like RGB.
It doesn't make your computer fast.
Oh, I don't know about that. Why else would I get it?
Because you're gullible.
Thanks, AMD.
We managed to move his 3 machines to a rack, which honestly ended up looking pretty freaking amazing. We've got these, which is wonderful. More monitors. Actually, this is quite the battle station. And this camera looks so much better than the garbage you had before. And it was fine, but this is way better.
This does low light, and this apartment has, you know, not great lighting, so this will be...
You're gonna have to get the settings dialed in a little bit. This can do better than that.
Oh, 100%. I'm gonna play with it after.
Yeah, we know you're gonna play with it after. Look at this keyboard.
Stop.
If you guys enjoyed this video, maybe check out Adams, the first AMD Ultimate Tech upgrade. It definitely was a vibe. Dang! Nice legs, Sebastien.
Thank you. I grew them myself.
No, the custom table legs. It's AMD Ultimate $5,000 tech upgrade time, and this time it's gonna be engineering whiz kid Sebastien from Creator Warehouse. He has worked on all kinds of sensible products, like our new precision screwdriver, which is why today's theme is sensibility. Nice new Ryzen laptop, sensible. 3D printer, very sensible. But then again, Sebastien is also responsible for making this resin-infused natural wood and polished brass screwdriver that never saw the light of day because it would cost $300.
It's pretty.
Things might go a little off the rails. I gotta say, normally the first thing I do is run around and look for stolen goods from the office, but instead, I'd like to appreciate the decor.
Thanks.
This place is so tasteful and alive. I don't think there's anyone else on staff who has this many plants that aren't dead.
I just killed a bunch recently, but you don't see them anymore.
Right! No one will know. Seriously though, who else could have all their pots out on a shelf like this and still have it look tasteful?
This pegboard I made a few months ago at the shop.
I love the art. Did you paint these yourself?
We did. I used to have glasses.
Well, I thought that one was you, but...
Oh, thanks.
This table is great. Is this another project?
It is. I poured the epoxy in the bathroom.
And who but Sebastien could have a chest-high tool drawer in his living room and still have it not look out of place?
It's also got other stuff, like pens, some camera gear, LTTstore.com.
I noticed you have other screwdrivers too.
I actually just got rid of a bunch of them.
Are you cheating on the LTT screwdriver?
Just a bit. Ah.
Unfortunately, this drawer was also a bit incriminating.
I made those myself.
At work.
After work.
With work equipment.
Yeah.
This was a proposed bit storage solution that it just doesn't, okay, it holds them pretty well, but it didn't feel enough to be a product.
I'll admit, they were planted.
That was like planted for me to find something stolen?
No, I want them to be revived.
We'll talk about this later. Well, how'd you end up with our new cables?
Product testing.
Product testing.
I was actually seeing how flexible it is connected to a controller.
Okay, so that is a concern. One of the things that we did to make our cables really stand out from the competition, you see how thick this is? Every single conductor has its own shielding. So it's a coaxial style cable, and this is for the maximum in signal integrity and charging rate. This is a 20 gigabit per second, 240 watt capable cable. But because we use like a super nice silicone outer sheathing, it's still really flexible.
So far, so good. No complaints.
That is so
I didn't
cool.
take it, but it's awesome.
This Red Bull's probably from the office.
That's mine.
Oh, that's yours, Reese.
That is from the office.
Now this isn't from the office, but it's much more interesting. What on earth is this?
These are actually from the office. Because my kitchen table can store away, having the chairs out in the way doesn't really help. So,
dude,
just like that.
You do know we live in an earthquake zone though, right?
They should be fine.
Speaking of your hideaway table, you designed this, right? Do you want to show it to us?
Yeah, we're gonna put it together.
Oh, cool. Oh, it's part of the upgrade.
Yep.
Which table is which? I see 2 sets of legs.
So there's three sets.
Where the devil are you gonna put another 3 tables?
So the IKEA legs, they're gone. They were just the temporary legs for the kitchen table as the legs were not done yet. These legs are the desk that is getting switched off of IKEA legs.
Okay.
To these ones that I made.
You made this? That is so cool.
Yeah, so we used oxyacetylene torch to heat up the 3/4 inch steel bar. Then you just take your hands and you just bend it. And then instead of having to do all the bends at once, I did each bend individually and then welded it back together.
I can't believe how store factory manufactured it looks. Like it's...
The desk is gonna go onto these legs and we're gonna cable manage this abomination over there.
Oh, and it'll actually be the right height for you now because this is small even for me. What the heck is going on with this? Also,
it's very temporary and it's been temporary for 5 years.
Ah yes, temporary, the most permanent form of airy. Considering how well thought out basically everything else in here is, I'm disappointed.
It's not even attached, it's just resting on it, you'll see.
Tell you what, while you and David swap out the legs on that, why don't I have a look at the PC upgrade?
Sounds good. Before we do that, we should probably assemble the kitchen table so we actually have a place to work.
Right, wait a second. Sebastien?
This is also an unfinished project.
It's more stable, but it looks even worse than yours.
Yeah.
This is just plywood.
Yeah, it's gonna look pretty at one point.
See, we've discovered the double-edged sword of being a person who likes elegant, tasteful solutions. It takes a long time to implement them. And everything that's not implemented is, well, you don't have time for
Exactly, it gets functional and then you don't touch the project for a few years and then you finish it.
The things Sebastien takes from the office are less tangible. But that's a lot of machine time.
There's more things too.
Yeah, I bet there are.
This one's fun.
Oh, that's... Okay, how much machine time is this?
Couple hours each.
But it's tough to calculate because a lot of the cost of machine time is the cost of the operator.
Yeah.
Especially an experienced operator is worth a lot if you hire them out on a contract basis.
It's also hard because a lot of the cost is also when you're running the machine 100% of the time,
Right.
which we aren't.
That sounds like a rationalization. Oh my God, this was even jankier than I thought.
Oh yeah, it's 100% just double-sided tape on IKEA legs.
Oh. Oh, the legs came apart before the tape.
This is why I'm replacing them.
I guess we'll need a screwdriver to put all of this together.
Yes.
Now, I could use a regular screwdriver, or I could use the wood and metal one, but what I'd like to use is this, because you guys have some explaining to do about this whole situation. They commissioned the creation of a 4x scale precision multi-bit screwdriver that is so big, it holds precision multi-bit screwdrivers in the storage cap. They never told me how much it cost.
Oh, what's your guess? Each. We have 3 of them.
We made 3?
It was cheaper to get 3.
No, I bet it wasn't.
Per unit, yes. We didn't think it was gonna be approved.
Who approved it?
I don't know, someone above Kyle.
Okay, well that means it's more than $500.
Yep.
I'm gonna say $1,200.
Go up a bit.
1,500?
A little bit more.
2,000?
Yeah, pretty much.
Each?
Each, yeah. We were shocked it got approved.
Why?
Marketing.
What do you mean marketing?
The other big screwdriver sold a lot of screwdrivers.
Did it?
Yeah, it did. 3 of those is more than the upgrade, yeah.
I will say it's satisfying.
For this,
Yeah.
there's kind of specific steps you have to do it or it won't go together.
Nice.
These go like that.
Okay.
Nope. Wash your hand. It makes some noise. But then the bolts, we're gonna put bolts in here, and we have to attach these before we attach this frame to this, or else you can't put the bolts in.
Got it, okay. So you invented a folding sawhorse leg.
Yeah. Basically, you know those gray tables that are really ugly at events?
Yeah.
I wanted one of those, but that looked prettier.
Next up, we've got the custom hardware that just about delayed the shoot today.
Yeah, I forgot them at my desk.
It does look beautiful.
Wait, Sebastien, couldn't you turn off those lights over there for me, please?
Hey. That's faster.
It really is, isn't it?
It really is.
I assume that the top end kind of goes on the outside?
So there's 2 different sizes.
Who do you think you are, Apple?
I know. So those ones go in the bigger hole.
Yeah.
And the other one goes on the other side.
Beautiful.
Do you have a mallet? We need to pinch it down a little more.
I don't actually have a mallet, but I do have this. It's the next best thing.
That is... I hate that so much. This really is gorgeous. You guys are getting pretty good with the Tormach at this point, aren't you?
Yeah. We're kind of at the point where... We're at the point where the machine's probably holding us back, almost. It's kind of at that point.
That's 2 pitches. Trying to bring this product back and trying to get better machinery. I thought I was here for an AMD Ultimate Tech upgrade. We haven't even talked about AMD yet. Why don't you show me what we're supposed to be doing? Oh my God,
It's
that's
heavy.
way heavier than it looks. What the, oh!
It's-
Oh, that's so cool!
Yeah.
So it's thicker in the middle, what, to just give it more rigidity and more...
It was just kind of for fun. I wanted to make it thicker and have a long chamfer.
Dude, it looks so stylish!
The thing that we're gonna do right now is these grooves.
Oh, I love it!
So these go like that, and then the arches just snap on. It's also so stable compared to everything before. You could you could jump on it. It's great.
Sebastian, are you expecting the holes to line up with the receptacles?
This is a spring, pretty much right now.
Yeah.
You
stretch it and...
Yeah, and it goes in. The other thing too is the legs, after they were welded, they're not all square. So the holes in the desktop are all square and lined up.
Yeah.
And it basically pulls everything into position.
Got it. Wait a second, why do you get that and I get this? I did actually bring mine today. I should go get my screwdrivers. Speaking of, dude, this is so cool.
I made this yesterday, actually.
I freaking love it. Yeah, it's $30 for a precision screwdriver without the bits, but this should give you some idea of why. It's actually a shockingly complex piece of mechanical engineering. Oh, she's a little heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sturdy.
Okay. Okay, now you said I could jump on it.
No.
Before we can get the pads, we're gonna have to flip this table off of them though, which I think is ready to go, right?
Pretty much. We just have to put these in.
Oh, what are those doing?
They make it actually stable.
Oh, nice. This 3D printed pin holds your whole table up.
So these 3D printed parts, I'm gonna make out of metal at some point.
Keyword being at some point. I couldn't help noticing one of your corners is cut.
Yes, I screwed up when I was making it, but we've got an accident piece to fix it.
Oh, let's see. Oh, that looks sick.
And a brass screw.
That looks like you meant to do that.
I know.
It's the Shahrad approach.
It fits with the AMD upgrade. It's like the little gold corner on CPUs.
Hey, oh yeah, speaking of which, we're finally gonna take a look at that computer now that I can put it on this desk.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to cover the surface of this?
Oh, yes. I know what you're saying.
He's picking up what I'm throwing down. All right. What all am I upgrading on there exactly? I see some PTM 7950 thermal pad. I see a 5800X3D processor. Oh,
Yeah,
2 terabyte SSD.
The main upgrade is the framework laptop. The desktop was already pretty good. Just need a new CPU.
And that's kind of the beauty of it. If you don't want to upgrade to an AM5 platform, get new DDR5 memory, get a new motherboard,
Yep.
you're running, what was it, 3000 series?
Yep, 3600.
5800X3D, that's going to be a huge upgrade. Well, I mean, depending on the kinds of games you play. What are you going to be playing?
Lately I've been playing a bunch of Satisfactory.
Okay, well that's intensive in certain ways.
Yep.
3DV cache, anyone? Now, David said that there was going to be a bit of a challenge in today's video. He wants one of us to tackle the desktop upgrade, so CPU swap, thermal paste, and an SSD, and one of us to build a framework laptop. Tell you what, I'm a sporting man. Which one would you like?
I want to do the framework, but I've never really looked at how you put them together.
This is going to be challenging then. For you.
It might be.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, here we go. Now, I already know the answer to this, but if we don't address it on camera, I'm sure that AMD won't be super thrilled about it. So I'm going to ask you, which version of the framework laptop did you get?
This is the AMD version.
Oh, good. Do you happen to remember which CPU it is?
7840U.
You can actually play even semi-recent AAA games at 720p, 1080p. Like, it's gonna be about like a Steam Deck or a first generation Ally.
But it's got a 2.8K screen.
Yeah, the new screen is so nice.
New screen. I would love to have a touchscreen framework.
Dude, every time I see Narav, I bug him about it. I do have to say though, this is a nicely built little machine. I think you're one of the first people who's done one of these upgrades whose system is not disgusting. I'm looking at you, David. I think I've got enough hair to make another dog. I was looking at his thermal paste spread here. It took me a second. You're using the offset mount. I didn't think that was a thing back when Ryzen 3000 came out.
It wasn't, I don't think.
Okay.
I put this fairly recently, probably the last 6 months.
For those of you wondering why you would want your cooler mounted slightly offset on your CPU, many modern AMD chips don't have the compute dies in the center. They're actually a little bit lower. So by centering the heatsink on the dies rather than on the heat spreader, which, here you go, you can see what that ends up looking like on here, you can end up cooling them more effectively. How are things going for you, Sebastien?
I have put the SSD in.
Nice. In goes the Ryzen 5800X3D. That is a really nice little upgrade. It is amazing how long AMD supported this AM4 platform and the substantial upgrades that people who invested in it can now put into their machines. Investment disclosure, I'm invested in Framework. I think it's super cool that you can take apart and put together their whole machine with just the one 2-bit screwdriver that they include. But on the other hand,
he's also invested in LTTstore.com.
Yeah. It is a bit of a pain in the butt to apply, but once you get it on, it performs really well.
The trick to winning the race is when Linus does both things.
Oh, well. Oh, cool, you went with the clear bezel?
I saw that it existed. We sent them a message and they sent one over.
Dude, I love the clear bezel.
Yeah, the clear bezel looks super cool.
Now I couldn't help noticing, you booted up into Windows. You probably think that you won, right?
Maybe.
Well, I couldn't help noticing that your machine doesn't have any I/O yet.
No, it does not.
This race ain't over, boys. Let's see how quickly Seb can open up 4 I/O modules.
And plug in 4 USB-Cs.
And how quickly Linus can install a GPU. Anyway, there's your upgraded machine. Let's go, boys.
You said it was still boot though, right?
Yeah, it'll still boot.
No, look, mine's starting up.
You don't even have a monitor on the desk right now. This is so cute.
Yeah.
I have an X1, P1 something, and it's so bulky. This is like so compact.
I haven't actually owned a 3D printer, even though I've been working with them for like 15 years.
That surprises me a lot.
Yeah, but I've just never really needed to have one at home.
Okay, so why the A1?
It was cheap, it was on sale. This was $200 US.
Is it doing something right now? Like,
yeah, it's doing its calibration.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it goes and vibrates and figures out what stuff to ignore.
Yeah, it's super cool. One of the reasons the bamboos can go so fast is they'll like rip around and then they'll like cancel out the vibration of the surface they're sitting on. Yep. Just like, oh yeah, and bamboo has cool little accessories.
That is super cool.
I bought the illuminated like photo frame one.
Oh.
Did you see that one?
No.
Yeah, so you, it's like a little diffused like backlight thing.
And then you print a scene.
Yeah, and then they've got ones for like little lamps. What's the first thing you're gonna print?
Probably just the little boat, the benchy. It's green.
Hey, it's pooping. Yeah. He's pooping.
I made a little poop.
I'm watching you poop. Sick. All right.
Oh, it sings.
Let's go do your peripherals.
Okay.
Now, these speakers are old.
Yep.
No need to replace them. Audio Engine 2's chair's new, and the UPS is new. Guys, high five for responsibility. If you like to not lose your work, you should have an uninterruptible power supply at your workstation. And even just to take better care of your components, we have noticed that we've experienced better stability with computers, especially if they have crappy input power, when we use an uninterruptible power supply that smooths out the incoming voltage.
Which is important at the office, because our power is terrible.
I do know this. Scrapyard Wars, I think either number 2 or 3, Austin Evans had an overclock that worked just fine on one circuit and was unstable on another circuit plugged in our office. Now, I couldn't help noticing that for someone who, I don't know, doesn't play that many games these days, you picked up a 34-inch 1600.
38.
Good gravy, that thing is huge.
To be fair, it's also our TV.
Okay, that makes sense.
Sensible.
Tasteful chair too. Why'd you choose this?
I like the color, and again, sensible. So you spend a lot of money for an office chair, but it is comfy.
How much is a lot of money?
1,000 US.
This is $1,000 US?
Herman Miller.
I guess that's AMD's problem.
Yeah.
Dude, this thing's ripping so hard, it's actually moving around on the island.
Very similar.
Yeah.
That one doesn't have hot glue on it,
I'm
though.
seeing double. Oh my God. So the new ones, you got the wireless HyperX, whatevers. What are these?
Cloud
something.
Cloud something, Cloud 3, Cloud 2.
This is going to be a nice little upgrade over that old Zowie, which, respectable mouse, but is it wireless?
It's not wireless.
Does it have a 4,000 hertz polling rate dongle?
It does not.
Did you really feel this was necessary?
Not particularly.
Oh, okay, because it does 1,000 hertz out of the box anyway.
I think so. I don't know the exact specs, but yeah, something like that.
Okay. Wait, I don't see a keyboard.
Keyboard is not getting replaced.
Oh,
I
well,
made
yeah.
this
Why would you?
before. Be careful, it kind of opens up. It's a custom build.
Very cool. I love the look.
Yeah.
That is a gorgeous piece of wood you've got yourself there. Goes well with your nice legs.
It's the combo.
It is amazing what you can print for a couple $100 these days. What all are we changing?
We are taking the monitor that was over there,
all right,
putting it here.
So this one's out. It's going. No,
Yep.
no, I was just kidding. I'm not going to throw it on the ground.
And then other than that, new keyboard, the Lenovo dock.
Oh, okay.
So basically we're setting it up so that you just have one USB-C into the laptop and you're done.
That's it. And this is Heather's desk?
Yeah.
So why didn't she get legs?
Those are coming.
Are they?
Yes.
When?
Next 5 years.
Well, he's nothing if not honest. Now, tell me this. I don't tell people internally to buy frameworks. I don't push for us to use them for our laptops. There's good things about them, but there's also more challenging things about them, which Austin Evans pointed out recently in his video. They are not super price competitive. What made you decide on a framework? Because you could have gotten any laptop.
There was a few things. There's definitely positives and negatives. I like that in 5 years, you can swap out the mainboard and you can use the old mainboard to do a little server or something like that. I think that's super cool.
Framework hasn't committed 5 years of support for this chassis, but sure, maybe.
Sure. Even 2-3 years, whatever it is. The fact that you can customize your I/O, I think is really big because a lot of laptops now come with one USB-C or two.
Right, so you went with SD, USB-A, USB-C, and HDMI.
Yeah, and I've got some more USB-Cs.
Now Heather's new keyboard looks amazing. This is gorgeous.
My keyboard at work is same type but black, and they're really pretty.
I couldn't help noticing that in addition though to not upgrading Heather's desk, you did a very, very, piss poor job of the cable management. Some effort was made. You managed to tie these bricks to one of our magnetic cable management holders, but there's absolutely nothing to stick it to, and it's all just...
There used to be some metal plates beside the desk.
There used to be?
There used to be.
Okay, so are we gonna at least
Yes, we will make it pretty.
Okay, we should do that. I was about to say, see, this is why you need a desk pad, but if I put this much work into building a beautiful desk, I probably wouldn't want to cover the whole thing up either.
Yeah.
Dude, I love the vibe here. Wait, why is this part of the decor? Are you keeping this?
It's a bunch of defective precisions.
Oops. Mister, I don't game that much. 100% complete Elden Ring? Okay.
Hey.
Sure.
I like the games I like. Elden Ring, Hades,
Okay.
Sekiro.
You said you didn't play intensive
To the computer.
to the computer. Elden Ring's pretty demanding.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. Fine. Oh yeah, and we didn't even show the finished cable management. Dude, this is awesome.
This is Reese's cable management. We'll see David's in a bit.
Yeah, Reese's is probably better than David's.
Don't look too close.
Do you notice a difference in performance?
Right this second? No.
Okay.
But we'll see.
Oh, I guess it depends on how large of a factory you
Yeah,
make. So
exactly.
How big of a factory is this?
Moderate.
Okay, do you have a bigger one?
I have not gotten that far yet. You just do very simple things of you take iron, make it like iron rod.
Sure.
Wait, how is this a game? You're just doing what you do for work.
It's different.
I couldn't help noticing. Do you play tape to tape?
I do.
Really?
Yes.
A man of culture.
I think you may have started a lot of people playing tape to tape.
Oh, really? It's so good.
It's really good.
Maybe we'll do Linus versus Sebastien tape to tape as a Floatplane exclusive. lmg.gg/Floatplane. We can decide once and for all who gets to use the name Sebastien.
I was gonna say it's a Sebastien versus Sebastien.
Okay, but before we go check out the laptop setup, there's a reveal?
Yes, the most sensible purchase of the whole time.
Okay, I'm not familiar with this brand.
You probably wouldn't be.
Metmo, okay.
So it's a cube, right?
I mean, oh, no it isn't. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
okay.
but it's a fidget toy. You can pull it fully out.
I'm gonna say that this is $300.
That's very close.
Nice.
It's 400. You could get this, or you could get the 3D printer. Already on tape to tape.
Nice.
One USB setup.
Nice. Freaking awesome. And she has a reasonable size monitor now.
Yeah.
Not as big as yours.
Nope.
That's been a common theme in these upgrades. Everyone gets the nicest thing for themselves, and then the SO gets the, like, I don't know, hand me down.
I got legs for my desk. She doesn't have legs yet.
I mean, she got a new mouse too.
No, she already had it.
Oh, so she already had a better mouse than you?
Yes.
Can you explain this chair to me?
I would like to see you try first.
No, what? Come on.
Close.
Come on.
Am I close?
Not completely. Ish. It's supposed to be on your knees.
On your knees? Wait, what? Like this?
It's actually so comfy.
Ooh, I don't know, guys. Well, the good thing is that Sebastian's happy, and I love this setup. The amount of care and attention that went into your setup, and then Heather also got a setup upgrade.
And David Cable managed this, so if you want to see underneath.
Whoa. It was not to be seen.
Dude! And I even forgot about the new dining room table. I freaking love the space savings here. In spite of all the money he wasted, I think Sebastien still managed to have one of the more minimalist and practical setups. And that's with $400 on a metal cube and $1,000 on a Herman Miller chair.
Yeah, sensible.
Just like this sensible shout out for our sponsor AMD, without whom we couldn't do the $5,000 tech upgrade series and really get to know the truly fascinating group of people that we have working at Linus Media Group and Creator Warehouse and Floatplane and all those companies that I work for too. If you guys enjoyed this video, maybe check out Shahrad's, which was the polar opposite. Not very sensible at all.
Camera rolling.
This AMD $5,000 Ultimate Tech upgrade, it's gonna be a little bit different. Like this, give me the camera. It's for our camera guy, Andrew. He's a really great guy. He's witty, thoughtful, a full third of his upgrade is going to his SO, and he's even got an accent. Go on, say something.
Oh God, I don't know what to say right now. Are you kidding me?
See, look, I said it was gonna be awkward.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Isn't he dreamy though? Too bad he spent his upgrade money on a bunch of gear for vlogging his motorbike tour, so enjoy him while he's still around, everyone. Thanks, AMD, this is gonna be a good one.
I'm gonna die.
I have to say, the vibe of this place feels almost unnaturally cozy and comfortable for me. Hey, Reese, can you please go grab something over there for me?
Sure.
Yeah, whatever, man. All right, yeah. I didn't even notice it was so low until he walked in, you know.
Tell me this.
Yeah.
I mean, did you really have to go this full Lord of the Rings hog?
Okay.
I know we're basically hobbits.
Yeah, I know.
Do you even actually have an Irish accent, or is that just a bit you're putting on?
I can't not do an Irish accent.
In all seriousness, this feels borderline obsessive. Like after work, you just come home every day and read Lord of the Rings?
I've never read any of them. My girlfriend is a big collector here. Emma, she loves Lord of the Rings, all that stuff. But she's also a big reader. So you can see over there, I'm very dyslexic. So I've only read probably 4 books in my entire life. You, Roland? So, okay, I'll tell you something, right? There's a bit of a theme.
We're standing right by the light. I swear to God, Andrew. He's actually really great when he's behind the camera. A really good sense of awareness on the set.
It's literally the opposite. My girlfriend's also Swedish, so there's a mix of Ireland and Sweden in here. Wait,
what's that?
That's Swedish berries.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, these aren't actually Swedish, are
The
they?
fish ones are, yeah. How did he beat me to that? These are really famous in Sweden. I don't know why.
Since we're over here, why don't we take a look at your setup? This isn't your Wi-Fi password,
Yeah,
is it?
it is. Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah. Well, I don't have a router, so it's.
So it is your neighbor's Wi-Fi.
So it's your neighbor's Wi-Fi
It's my
password.
landlord, and he lives upstairs. There's a lot of that kind of shit going on. So, but yeah.
Speaking of stealing, let's see if we can find anything that Andrew lifted from work. Like, say, for example, this project mat.
Like, I brought that for this.
Did you pay for it?
No.
Sounds like stolen.
Thanks, Adam.
See, he shot a fair number of these, so he knows what I'm going to be looking for. I bet he didn't think I'd be looking for this!
This, believe it or not, that's something that we just have. I kind of like things the way they are, you know what I mean? Organized slash, you know.
He doesn't need multiple kinds of cereal. He just needs cereal. He likes it the way it is.
Yeah, I like everything the way it is, which is why I take it out of the bag it comes in to put it in a different jar.
What I gather then from the stealing of the neighbor's Wi-Fi and all of that is that while you haven't taken anything from the office, it's more to do with that none of it entices you.
No offense to the office or anything, but no, it's just not my thing. Oh shit, straight away.
Tape.
Right, there you go, yeah.
That belongs to the office. There's no way you bought medical tape.
No.
What about second roll of tape?
We don't use that.
What about Ridge Wallet?
I mean, Shahrad said they could have it.
Yeah. Found an international power cord?
I'm international. I have no idea what's in there.
I've heard that before.
Oh, okay, it's my old laptop. This was my main editing rig when I used to work for myself and at the past company I worked for. Funny story, I found this laptop by watching your videos, basically.
Oh, really?
Back in 2017, yeah. Not this particular one, I don't think you ever had anything to do with this laptop in particular, but I knew what specs to look out for, all that kind of thing, just thanks to that, yeah.
Now you give people the tech tips. Let's take a look at the rig upgrade. Do you use this for editing or gaming or what?
Yeah, editing, video editing. It's kind of mid-tier. I used to do freelance work, but right now I just do it for pleasure stuff now.
Why do you have a low profile cooler in here? This is inexpertly built.
Oh, okay.
With all due respect, what the actual heck is going on with the front of this computer?
It's been moved from there to there, and I never noticed that there was so much dust at the front of it. We're getting rid of it, who cares?
Sure are. I noticed you're going for a significantly smaller build with the Loki Ghost S1.
Yes, indeed. Want to downsize, want to make more room on our desk over there for crafts and things like that. And also...
You're into crafting, are you?
Yeah, a little bit. It's more my girlfriend, but yeah, I craft a bit, you know. Well, I will now that I have all this new stuff.
What are you gonna make?
The plan is like stickers, like merch, but not to sell, like just for her friends and stuff like that. That kind of thing.
Okay, but what are you gonna craft?
I'm probably gonna craft some sort of decals for my bike. I would come up with a name of like the crew, make a sticker for it, and put it on all the stop signs and stuff.
Oh, don't admit, Van. Well,
I don't care. What are you gonna do? You know what I mean? I'm not from here. They don't.
Why don't we get the build started then? So you're reusing your old GPU, but basically everything else is new. So Ryzen 9700X, that aligns well with the goal of video editing. So we got 8 cores, Zen 5 architecture. You've got what I assume is going to be 32 gigs of RAM here. Nailed it.
Yep.
4 terabyte SSD? Who needs that kind of solid state storage?
I actually don't think I asked for that.
It says on your parts as 2 terabytes, so I don't know if you get to keep that.
Okay. It's in the pile, I'm keeping it, you know what I mean? I picked this when we did Emily's gaming van. I took a photo of the motherboard and I was like, that is gonna be perfect.
And then big fat 850 watt power supply.
I asked Adam about this, Adam's here. That's the one, isn't it?
Yes, that's
that's the one. So apparently this will fit.
How about this? Before we start the build, let's go take a look at some of the bike upgrades.
For sure.
Wait, I missed the office theft that was right in front of me. He's been wearing our cargo pants since long before they came out.
Oh yeah, and you know what? These are my second pair. I offered to test them because we like to put batteries and all that crap in our pockets, so yeah.
Good pants though, available now, lttstore.com.
This is my bike. You might recognize it.
I do. It's an SV650S.
Yes. S stands for less comfortable than the regular one.
Yeah, it pretty much does, but you look so much cooler.
It's a pretty cool bike. Yours, I think, is a 2003?
Yeah, 2003.
This is a 2010, so this is a really late for this type. I don't think they kept making the S after this year.
This is a smart choice because mine doesn't have ABS.
Exactly.
That was probably the biggest change that they made from 2003 to now in terms of bike safety, and this guy doesn't have it.
On this a brake fluid reservoir, right? There's always something covering it. I have no idea why. I was driving down Highway 1 and someone recognized the LTT on it.
No way.
Yeah. All right, do me a favor, buddy. Go get a piece of wood.
Yeah, you bet.
Yeah.
We've Canadianized him. He calls people buddy now.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, buddy. Hey,
buddy.
Oh, I went.
The fucking biggest piece you could find. Oh my god.
What are we changing then?
Not much, actually. I've got a top box that I'll show you that normally goes on the back here.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to try and make it so that we can have camera equipment with us on the tours. But for the bike itself, we're going to put decals on the wheels, like rim tape and stuff like that.
Cool. All right.
I'm not sure. They sent over 2.
Well, you got 2 wheels, don't you?
Well, you see, I hope so, because they're very different colors. What do you prefer?
This one's rubbish.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, and it's for a completely different Andrew. Look. Who the f*** is Andrew George?
Definitely not me. That's a real British name.
Okay. Do you think he's having a go at you?
He might be having a go, yeah. He's from Sweden, though.
Oh.
There's a lot of Swedish people in my life. I don't know how that happened, but...
It's not designed for hobbits, this one.
All right, help me here. Okay, you're right. Okay.
Be actually fucking helpful, mate. I'm allowed to give him shit about being short. Oh, God! Oh, wait, did you want me to let go of the brake when we were doing that?
I hope you're joking. It'd be the first time someone's been fired on their upgrade shoot, you know what I mean?
Me?
Oh no, it'll be me, I'm telling you.
LMG.gg/floatplane, floatplane exclusive. Linus and Andrew try to put the bike on the
Yeah,
stand.
this is bullshit.
Can I help with anything? Like, wait, that was it? You're just gonna give it a wipe down?
That was the dry.
There's so much dust on it. It's barely even cleaner than your computer.
What do we think? WD-40 probably?
I mean, that'll clean it, but then how do we clean off the WD-40? It's a bit of a pain in the arse.
I lick it off. I love it. Don't do that. I'll go get another cloth. Please, don't spray the brake with this.
No, you know. Spray a brake yet.
Just saying.
Don't spray the brake with the WD-40.
You know, it's probably going to be fine,
I'm
too.
not going to help you with anything. Just don't spray the brake.
This is what it's meant to look like. We'll show you in a second.
Whoa, that's cool. I don't think we're getting that effect. Dude, these are giant freaking stickers. Getting these perfectly aligned is going to be a thing. Okay, well, one thing I got figured out already is this goes here.
On the rim, yeah.
So why don't we start with that? Yeah. I'm probably going to screw it up.
You know what? It already looks good.
I mean, sure.
Maybe that's all we need. We are going to have a conversation once you've done that first one, though, about what it's going to look like.
Okay, a conversation?
Yeah, you're in trouble. It's not bad.
I mean, that's on.
Yeah, that's pretty. That looks good. Why don't we only do this, but we do all the wheels with this?
Oh, okay. Wait, no, now I'm super confused because we totally have enough of these ones to do both wheels.
Yeah.
This is enough.
I hope it's enough.
Okay, then we're good.
So somebody probably looked at that straight away and knew that we had enough, and now we look like tools.
Yeah.
Do you want Reese to do the stickers?
No.
Wow, rude. Okay, let's see what these guys are up to. Hold on, we'll come back to the stickers.
Wow, the mod mat ended up on my
Yeah, because it's heat resistant, so if I turn the stove on, it should be totally
No.
The Ghost S1 is very small.
Yeah.
Luckily, this is a custom-made cooler from Noctua that's designed specifically for this case.
Really? They did that?
Yep, they modified it. It's the Ghost S1 edition. I will say, this is my first time really getting work done with the Precision kit. The magnetic lid is so amazing. That's the screws from the motherboard, that's screws for the case, and they're in.
That cooler gonna handle the 9700X okay? Yeah, it should, right?
Oh, 65 watts.
Right, it's friggin'...
That's why we went new.
You can decide which power profile you want to use. The stock 65 watt profile, or AMD now warranties a 105 watt profile that increases performance compared to our original review, but obviously it's going to run a little hotter. All right, why don't we get back to sticker time?
Sure, yeah.
This Adam seems to have this under control.
You're good. It's gonna come off.
Yeah, she's going.
What am I doing? Sure.
You ready? Yeah. Here we go. First spin. Ow, I can't spin it. It's hard.
I mean, that looks all right, doesn't it?
Right? Yeah,
I was real skeptical about this when I saw it. Like,
yeah, it's all right. That's actually not bad.
That looks good, yeah. Shit.
What?
Your side is better than my side.
Yeah, but my side, I put the thing in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
There's plenty of time for mine to get worse. There's definitely a few more bubbles in it this time, and I think that from 6 feet away, next to you in traffic, that's not gonna be noticeable. You never know what these AMD upgrade videos are gonna devolve into. This is like 20% actual tech hardware and like 80% putting stickers on a motorcycle.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit worried because like I'm not like a techie, I don't know, mechanical stuff is more my interest, you know what I mean?
Well, that's the thing that I think a lot of our content misses the point of sometimes, is that tech is a means to an end.
Yeah.
It's not just for the sake of tech. Like, why are we doing this? So that we can like vlog our touring and like edit it together, and that's why we need a good computer, not because we just like to look at the computers.
What do you think? It's not great because of there's a thing here.
Oh yeah, wow, no, you actually f***ed it.
Yeah.
Now watch me do it even worse.
It's not a competition as to who could do it worse, please.
Just always drive in the right lane.
I will.
Oh, she's perfect. Why didn't I think of this? Why am I putting all this work into painting? She just stickers on it. I have little girls, so my experience putting stickers on things appears to be pretty aced here compared to the average dude.
Compared to what? To what?
Compared to the average dude.
I'm not average.
This is coming together great.
Yeah, I get why Andy doesn't like working in it though. It's very cramped, and you basically have one order that you can do things in, so if you mess up one step, you're gonna find yourself pulling something like 3 or 4 things out just to fix it.
It looks great though.
It looks really cool.
Yeah, the cooling's even not gonna be that bad. He's got the 92 mil on the CPU cooler over there, big 120 millimeter cooler on the power supply. That's what I love about SFX-L. That was a Silverstone innovation. Taking the SFX form factor, which is limited to a 92 millimeter fan, and just making it a little bit bigger, allowed them to squeeze those low profile 120 millimeter fans in there.
Yeah, and because this is a platinum efficiency power supply, it's gonna be dead quiet.
Sick.
Want to see a minor problem with this case?
Sure. Okay. Well, no, it'll go.
Yeah, I need to get this stuff, and also before I close anything up, we got to do a boot just to make sure that everything's still good.
Wise.
Yeah, this is always the scariest part of doing a case short circuit, because either you're done or it's going to be like another hour. That's a good sign.
What, you just did it without even telling the camera guy you're gonna turn the thing? Jeez.
A moment of truth.
Act like everything's going great. Hey, how's it going?
Great, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, the bike looks good.
Yeah.
So why don't you go look at it some more?
Why don't you go show the people your camera equipment you got and go take some pictures of your bike? Yeah,
fully
get out
functioning.
I guess I'm on my own here. They're finished, both front and back. I think they look good. It's a little.
Oh, it's going great.
It's a little bit.
The computer's going great.
It's a little
That's not
bit.
bad. It only wobbles a little.
Yeah, it's only a little.
It's a lot less than my paint job did.
Okay, I got this with the bike.
Yeah,
it doesn't look great or anything like that, but you know, it is for traveling and things.
Yeah, so let's show them how much storage this bike has on its own.
Look at all my camera gear.
And that's the included toolkit.
It's like 48 liters, goes on here.
Yeah.
This is a camera insert from Moment. Exactly, because we're gonna Velcro it. So I'm gonna get these power banks so I can charge my stuff on the move. I got a Cardo. This is a Bluetooth speaker that goes in your helmet, and it's a communication device. And it means that on my way into work, for example, I can listen to music. Do you want to describe what that camera is?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
It's a DJI Action 4. They brought out a 5, but I was too late, but also I don't need the 5. I'm getting ND filters so I can keep the shutter speed the way I want to, cinematic. And then I got this a mic adapter, and I'm gonna run that into my helmet from here.
Oh,
so that means
okay.
when I can go around, I'm like, oh, look at the view. People can hear. Or people, I'm probably not gonna share any of that stuff, but
What,
like it's
really?
for, I don't know, there's a lot of noise out there, you know, I don't know if I don't know, if people wanted to see it, maybe, sure.
Well, you know that now that you've said that, the entire comment section is just gonna be, upload it, do it.
I got this one from Chin Mounts. It'll actually fit my specific model helmet.
Oh, cool.
It will go here.
Oh yeah, okay, that's why they call them chin mounts.
All right,
dude, you're gonna be looking at your tank here to about here.
Oh, okay.
So I could see like here.
But what if we did hang it upside down?
We could try that. Oh yeah.
Better, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You can see the instrument cluster,
Cool.
and you can also actually see anything like I can see up to here.
Oh,
now.
perfect.
Yeah, nice
perfect.
wide angle. You can see any like leprechauns that are running by and shamrocks. He can't get down from there, so I'm safe.
Anyway.
We got to figure out the audio setup though.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, since we're in here, do you want to talk about some of the upgrades that aren't for you?
Yes.
Like this Cricut. Oh my goodness, they've gotten really small.
Yes, I actually edited Yvonne's Cricut short circuit that she did.
Oh,
right?
really?
And ever since then, I was like, you should get one of these things to Emma, right? But we worked out that the one that Yvonne had, or has still, is just too big. So yeah, we got the Joy Extra or something like that it's called. I actually have no idea how these things work.
Well, you can put a cutting thing, you can put a pen thing, you can put just various ends on it, and it's basically just a CNC controlled head moves around.
But that's the point of the iPad. There we go.
Yeah.
So we got an iPad.
iPad Air.
Yeah, and the pencil. Grab the pencil.
Pencil
Good
Pro.
stuff, yes. And then so we
draw,
pencil,
and then print. Speaking of printing, you decided to go back to what, like the 90s, and buy a printer.
Yes. This is another thing that is going to go with all our crafts. The best thing about this was I got multiple messages on Teams when it came in, and a lot of people were like, "I can't believe you got a printer."
Yeah.
Like, as in, like, that was like, well done, almost rockstar move, you know.
You got one of the EcoTank models from Epson, so you can actually print pretty copious amounts of stuff with these, and it's pretty economical.
Yeah.
The only drawback, as we covered recently, is that if you don't print something for a while, it can get clogged like any inkjet would. But if you guys are printing out stickers or printing out transfers or whatever else, then it's pretty much the way to go.
Yeah.
Did we figure out what was going on? Or was it just that he was running an older platform from some other maker? And
It just started working and I didn't question it.
Oh.
I'll get started on putting this Cardo on here.
I'm just a little confused by this because I got the male side of the Velcro here. Okay, I got the soft side here.
But there's already
there's already a thing. Oh, dude, is this going to be that easy? Done. It just goes in there like that.
That's too easy. Oh yeah.
We can just
Bludger,
use that
whatever
to
you
kind
call
of,
it.
just kind of stuff it in there. And then we'll put this over top and that'll probably like kind of mash it in there. There we go. All right.
Yeah. What do you think there?
Yeah. Like just somewhere like not stupid looking. Wait!
No, don't.
What if I was serious? Then you would have just done it.
Tell me right now if you don't want me to do it.
No, it's great.
Tell me right now.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good.
All right.
But we're gonna have to beep so much of this video because of this guy. Get your f***ing swearing under control.
Give me this fucking thing and we'll... I really don't want to swear that much. It's just you infuriate. Yay, okay, there.
All
so it goes on there.
right.
Jeez, it's not great looking though, is it?
Beautiful. Can you show it to the camera?
Sorry.
Showing it to everybody, but poor Glenn's like trying to do a maneuver.
Sorry, buddy.
This looks like it's going well.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Look at that. 72 degrees in Furmark on the GPU. What's our CPU doing?
86.
86. I'll take it.
All core load.
Turboing to 4.5.
He's running at full expo speeds. It's a pretty nice rig you got.
Oh no, you didn't leave it in 65 watt mode. It's doing 88 watts.
Yeah, let it do PBO.
Let's go. Now I would never call you cool, but this may be the single coolest USB drive.
Hey, how much do you like this lamp being right here?
Why do you need to move his lamp?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because there's just not really a good spot to put his speakers unless we put them on the side. But I'm worried if we have enough room.
They look good though, don't they? The speakers.
Yeah. They, like.
How to tell a friend / colleague you think they made a terrible decision with only the tone of your voice. Yeah. Look at him! And facial expression.
There are worse speakers out there.
Yeah.
There are worse looking speakers, but there are better ones.
Of course.
That's a longer list.
Do you remember where I'm from, Glenn?
I did, yeah.
Somewhere miserable and rainy, so that narrows it down to somewhere on this island.
Somewhere rural.
It's not that rural.
Which narrows it down to this island.
This island somewhere. Kilmore.
No, Evertolt, it's right there.
Okay, all right. I was close.
Shout out Evertolt.
I was within what, like an hour? Yeah, GeoGuessr. That'd be a pretty okay score.
Yeah.
There it is.
Perfect.
Ah, not bad, right?
It really is not bad.
Yeah. See if it goes on okay. Oh, sorry, am I up in your space here?
It's okay, I got a helmet on. I guess I'll just talk for a minute and then...
Okay, and I'll blow air at you. Like on the road.
Well, I'm going real fast.
I'll be rain.
Ooh. Okay, and while this all happening...
So get off the road! Yeah, you are your man.
Yeah.
You cut me off, I cut your face!
I'm real happy I had this down.
Yeah.
I mean...
Well, you'll have to go out for a spin, and we'll have to put that in here, obviously.
Yeah. It actually seems like the mic that I'm using is too hot. I might come back out tomorrow and shoot some more stuff tomorrow. This is just Bluetooth. I think it maxes out at like 4 people, which is not bad, right? And the range, but the range is still
pretty.
No, yeah, the higher end version of these has mesh technology. So then like you could lead a group of like 15 people or something like that, you know, and it has much better range. Okay, I got speakers on.
Yeah.
No?
Oh, is it working?
Yeah. Oh my God, it's,
Okay, that's really loud.
Oh wow, these are pretty good.
Okay. That sounds very serviceable from the distance I'm at. Why don't we talk about your lens?
Yes, please. When you were here earlier, you saw my camera equipment set up here.
Yeah, I picked up this lens and you said you got it for like $4 or something?
Yeah, well, it was like 15 or something. Most of my lenses, I use manual focus lenses. My camera brand of choice, Panasonic Lumix, isn't known for having the best autofocus.
Sure.
They're getting better, but I've always wanted a 24-70.
Last item for the non-gamer.
Well, I want to get into gaming.
Okay. You know this is like a terrible time to buy a Nintendo Switch, right?
I didn't buy it though. Thank you. Very appreciative.
Yeah, you managed to buy the one console that's not powered by AMD semi-custom silicon, but sure, yeah.
They got a shout out. Look at how compact. We could only do that because they're a chip, no?
That is actually
no, that's
true.
why.
Yeah, really good power efficiency and all that. Yeah, okay, fine, all right. Let's get this Switch set up and let's see how bad of a gamer he is.
Oh my God.
You'll have to 1v1 me Mario Kart. It comes with Mario Kart?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. It didn't occur to you at any point to upgrade your TV as part of this, did it?
No.
Do you know that you only have 2 HDMI inputs and you're using both of them? Wait,
hold on.
Is this running upstairs through the wall to your neighbor?
Yeah.
That's for the cable box.
Yeah, that's how I watch F1.
Moment of truth for the Hecates by Edifier.
What do you think?
For their price, they make noise. They're fine for most people. They're not going to offend anybody.
I'm most people.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, I've already. What?
So you're gonna press.
So X is the go. This is the last piece of the upgrade. So you set an alarm, gradually turns on, and it gives like a sound similar to the sound machine I have over there.
Yeah. Cool. Everything's touchable. So if the lights are bothering you, you just go like, oh, I pissed it off.
Broke it already.
3.
I take a phone call. I come back in. Everybody's piled into the bedroom. What is going on here?
I'm very
we thought you left.
I'm very charming.
Okay, get out. I have a good idea. And after a long day of upgrading, you've deserved some rest. Sweet dreams. You've worked really hard today. Thanks for watching this AMD upgrade. If you enjoyed it, why not watch another? Shh, though, he's sleeping. So cute.
Okay, we're not actually related, and I'm pretty sure I'm older than him, but hanging out with Lucas makes me feel like the little brother, and we can't start his AMD $5,000 Ultimate Tech upgrade until we can find some way to get us both in the freaking shot. Maybe this'll work. Lucas works hard on power supply testing for the lab, and we can't shoot the whole video like this. Cut. We can't make him shorter, so we're gonna have to make me taller. These are some incredible Crocs. Okay, how's that? Ah, that's more like it. I have never used these before. What could go wrong? Okay. Hey, that's better. Anyway, like I was saying, Lucas works on power supply circuit and power supply reviews on LTTlabs.com. I can't believe it's taken so long for an LTT Labs member to get a $5,000 Ultimate Tech upgrade from our sponsor AMD, but here we are, both high as f*** and ready to get to work.
Get it? It's a high. I got the, you're like not even that much taller.
Before we get to the upgrade, as is tradition, we've got to... All right, I think we're gonna have to lose the stilts. I think we're just gonna have to live with this. Anyway, to be honest, given what a minimalist you are, I don't think we're gonna find that much stuff from the office here. You don't even have the decency to steal an LTT store water bottle.
No.
Aha!
Yeah, I paid for that one.
You think?
It was probably comped.
There's no way you bought this D-brand Rubik's Cube.
Probably used the gift from D-brand.
A gift from D-brand, really? There's no way you bought an apple polishing cloth.
It was a gift.
From who?
From my brother.
Really?
Yeah.
Was your brother memeing?
No.
Oh, this is gonna be a problem. If I have to kneel to look at something, you're not gonna... Anyway, the point is, this computer is definitely pilfered.
Christmas party.
That's what they all say. And these D-brand dark plates?
Another gift from D-brand.
Gift from D-brand. I guess this explains how D-brand always knows what I'm up to. My entire staff is moles. And I don't think I'm gonna find anything else in here. Like literally anything else. It feels like we're bringing more stuff in here than there already was. Is minimalism a lifestyle? Is it...
I don't like clutter, I don't know.
Can you explain the random sheet of cardboard under your bed that I only know about because I went and put my backpack in there?
It's where I throw all the clutter.
So the cardboard is like a floor protector?
I think it's protective, yeah.
And the LED strip around the cardboard?
It looks cool.
That's a vibe, got it.
When you're taller, you can't see the cardboard.
Admittedly, that is true. They do look pretty cool.
Yeah, I programmed them myself for this random rainbow star pattern.
One piece of clutter though, it's just breadboarded. Nice. Actually, there is one more notable piece of clutter. What's going on with this right now?
I was hit by a car. I can't bike very much, so, you know.
Maybe a new television will make you feel better.
You can watch some Tour de France.
Cool, let's have a look. All right, there's the back of the TV. So normally we're upgrading someone's TV, but now you just like have a TV now. Was not having a TV before part of the minimalism thing or just?
Laziness, I guess, I don't know.
Huh.
Got a good screen on my laptop.
It's funny because if I hadn't immediately moved out with Yvonne, other than probably being like messier than this is probably what my place would have been like. Like when we first moved into our house, even with Yvonne and her desire for, you know, furniture and things, we just had a mattress on the floor. Like we didn't even have a bed frame to start with. Like you at least have a bed frame.
I got you there, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Thank you.
Let's put the stand on. And maybe while we do that, you can tell me why you chose the LG C3.
It's one of the top 3 or 4 OLEDs. They just released the C4, but I think it's only a bit brighter and not too much else.
Yeah, I think it will be pretty good. Especially given you're upgrading from 0.
Laptop, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like this is gonna be one of those videos where like half the comments are like, Linus's company doesn't pay enough because Lucas can't afford to own anything. Okay, where does it go? You don't by any chance have a TV stand, do you?
In a box, yeah, in 2 boxes.
Oh, really? I assumed like your level of minimalism, it was just gonna like...
I'm also taller, so that might work for some.
Is this couch new or did you like have a couch?
My mom insisted on it when she came over for my surgery.
You did not own a couch until your mom came to visit you.
No, yeah, that cardboard is from the couch, so.
Before we do the furniture, we've got to clean the floor. I noticed 2 things, actually. First, I noticed that your place is immaculately clean, like too clean. Like you have picture hangers on the wall, but no pictures on them, like it's weird. So then why do you need this then?
It looked really fancy. I don't know. It's very tempting to get the best of everything, so.
It's not a great value.
No.
How much was this?
It's like 1,000 Canadian. I know. Well, I think the fancy thing about this is there's a laser in the head here, so.
A what?
A laser, so it shows like dust or something.
What?
There's a picture on the box, I think. It reveals invisible dust. What? You didn't even know it was dirty.
If you don't know, like, does it matter?
You can feel it. You can tell.
That looks like trash. That looks nothing like the picture on the box.
That's not a laser.
Turn off the lights.
Well, no, I just mean it's all on the one side. Like, where's their diffusion layer?
You can see that dust.
I mean, yeah, but I could see that already.
Oh, it's just there's no dust here.
Dude, there is no dust on your floor. This place is like borderline neurotically clean. Like, you know that, right?
Thanks.
Comes with a wall mount, though. Are you okay mounting anything on the wall? Like, I couldn't help noticing, the previous tenant had pictures. You were like, yeah, the hangers are okay, I guess, but that's the most I can handle.
Don't like leaving a mark, I don't know.
But there's already a mark. You could put something on it.
I was thinking about hanging my Lego map, but it's very heavy and probably wouldn't be supported by those.
Lucas, you keep this place so tidy. I think they'd probably be okay if you put like a drywall anchor in the wall. Look at the anxiety here. This is hilarious. I'm about to break his brain. If you don't wall mount it, it will go on the floor and it will be clutter. I'll tell you what, Lucas, as my gift to you, when I go to Home Depot to get some drywall anchors, I will bring back a little bit of spackle. Would that satisfy you?
Sounds good.
Okay, decide where you're wall mounting it.
I don't know if it's in closet. I don't know if there's power in there. Probably.
Do you want to figure it out? I gotcha.
Wait, we really got to watch out for this. This is a flip dot display, or it's like electromechanical.
No way!
Yeah, it's an electromechanical display. It's made of these tiny discs, and they have a little magnet in them, and then underneath there's coils of wire, and they flip them back and forth using, by running current through the coils of wire.
So what are you going to use it for? Is it a clock? Is it a
It looks
expression
cool.
of your
Not decided yet.
minimalism? Maybe you'll just have it all white.
Yeah. Maybe build a frame for it, or get more of them and put them all together. But they're quite expensive, so.
Right. What's one of these worth?
Like $700.
Oh no, I left a mark on the floor. When I was sliding the table, it's really bad.
I'm not convinced. You need to work on your acting.
His mama didn't raise no fool. She just raised someone who doesn't think couches are necessary. There isn't like a regular outlet. There's just power for the washing machine. So, nope, it's gonna have to be mounted somewhere else. Got him.
Under the bed.
No, you can't put it under the bed.
I think probably this corner would work.
I want to see him put a hole in something. I don't know. There's like kind of like a weird, almost perverse like desire to just like watch him violate his wall.
I have a broken hand thing, so.
Oh, like yeah, I guess it's
a lot. I can't even play badminton, so.
Sorry, what were you saying about your deposit and holes in the wall?
I'll just bill you for my security deposit.
All right, and shut up. Boop. We're charging. This could be a short extension for you. You wanted it longer, right? So, I mean, there, look, now you have an extension. So let's see. Okay, how far can you reach now? Oh, God.
Just a lot of articulation.
What happens as you get older?
Well, and as promised, here's your putty knife and spackle for when you're gonna need this later. I'll throw it under the bed for you.
Oh, great, thanks.
Now why don't we talk about your soundbar? I guess you missed the video we did on how you can build a full 5.1 surround setup off Facebook Marketplace for a fraction of the cost of a soundbar.
Yeah, that one came out a bit too late for me to make some choices.
I also feel like it really wouldn't have been your style.
No, I do like this one, it's nice, compact. I'm not too much of a sound guy. I don't like, loud noises, so. Plus I think it's like HomeKit compatible and all that stuff, so that's nice. Just use it for other. It's just the ultimate contrast.
Now your whole thing is like, evaluating power products. So surge protectors, actually necessary, placebo?
They will probably have components in there. It's hard to say about each individual one. But yeah, they will have, surge mitigating components in there, so good to have.
This is something that drives me crazy. Every TV manufacturer must know that you're gonna have a soundbar under it, and yet none of them leave a spot to route the cable for it. If I designed products, they would be different.
Speaking of designing products, do we have any of the power bar mounting things?
Oh, yeah, we do. Let's go magnetic cable management. Oh, wow. Oh, this is cute. Huh. Wow. Those Swedes. While Jordan finishes cable managing the TV, I was thinking, Lucas, you and I could work on your new gaming system.
Great.
Why do you even need a new system? You just got that computer last year.
It's very large.
Yeah, you wouldn't have any space to put something as big as that computer.
Well, all these new additions, got to make some room.
Okay, well, what'd you go for?
7800 X3D, obvious choice, obviously. A little bit early to make the decision for the new 9800.
Also, they're completely out of stock everywhere because people keep buying them. Way to go, people.
And then a smaller case, power supply, obviously. We have a review for this one on the LTT Labs website.
Oh, and so this one's good?
That's a good one, yeah. Good choice. So.
Okay. All right, thank you. Yeah. I mean, you can believe him out of literally everyone who works here. He's the one who knows. What else we got here? 32 gigs of G.Skill memory, DDR5 6000, CL30. It's pretty much your sweet spot for AM5 right now. So you're carrying over your GPU from your old system?
From the existing one, yes.
Now, you have a pretty mid-range GPU in there, and this raised some questions for me. Exactly what games are you playing such that you need a 7800X 3D, second fastest gaming chip on the planet, basically, but you don't need a GPU?
I play mostly Rocket League, and
oh, that happens to be a game that runs pretty good on.
Yes, thank you. But a lot of decisions were helped by John at the labs as well. He knows a lot about computers, so.
Are you building the computer? Do you build computers, or do you just test power supplies?
I've never built a computer, no.
Well, there's no time like the present.
I'm excited.
Yeah, let's do it. And by let's, I mean you.
Great.
Single monitor, extra tall desk mount. Nice. Hey, Reese, are you looking for something to do? Do you want to build this? Oh, no, what are you building?
Blue thing.
A blue thing?
For the bike.
Is it a stand?
It's a stand, yeah. Like a repair stand.
Cool. Oh, so you are going to fix it, we hope.
Well, I'll have another bike eventually.
Oh, is that one not fixable?
No, it's a write-off.
Oh.
The frame's bent, skewed, so.
You're getting distracted. You're supposed to be building the computer, though.
Right.
He's avoiding it. He's worried you guys will judge him. You wouldn't do that, would you? This is better framing for the two of us than if you stand, so. Yep, nicely featured board. Got PCIe Gen 5 for both M.2 and PCIe by 16 slot. So you'll be ready for future GPU upgrades. Got front USB-C support. Got a couple M.2 slots. Yeah, carry on. No, don't let me get in the way.
Do I remove that?
What you do is you lift it up without removing that. Okay, so just remember, you damage those pins, it's game over. No pressure though.
Arrows?
Oh yeah. Now you have to do it again for the close-up. Yeah, doing things for the camera.
Wait, do I do it now?
First CPU install, let's go. Oh wow, fun fact. This breaks Shahrad's law of memory installation alignment. Oh no, that's right. No, you were right the first time, never mind. Yep, no, this follows Shahrad's law. Shahrad's law states that you don't have to look at the key on the memory module, you just look at the location of the sticker. And the most cosmetically appealing side is usually facing away from the CPU socket. It's one of those things where if you're not computer sexual, I don't blame you for not knowing which side of a memory module is the more attractive one.
Right.
Memory's in. Do you remember what's next?
I think it would be to either install it in the case, or I think I have to dismantle my previous computer to
Oh
get
yeah, you have no storage.
some of the stuff, yeah.
Cool.
Pulling out of that one.
All right, let's do it. I couldn't help noticing something over here, by the way. You have a PC, but you actually go out of your way to use an Apple keyboard. Wait, you use Time Machine. Hold on a second. Oh, there's your MacBook. This isn't even on. Do you even use this thing?
I use it for Rocket League. That's about it. This is the part I'm the expert at, unplugging PCIe.
Nice.
Power.
Yeah, I guess you do that a lot.
Probably hundreds of computers worth.
He's in his comfort zone right now, folks. Well, now he's out of it.
Is that the wrong one?
I mean, you'll have to remove that one eventually, but not now. It's a lot harder when that other one is in the way of it. There you go. Every time I see a post on Reddit or on the forum or whatever, it's like, building computers is easy. It's just Lego for adults. It's I think you're taking for granted all of the things that you have experienced before. I think if you put a Lego kit in front of someone with no instructions, yeah, building a computer is about like that for people who haven't done it before. And there's 100 different mechanisms for the PCI retention.
Is this actually holding it in? I can't even see. I think it's just brace.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, is it bolted or just braced?
You tell me. I actually really like that. I didn't know that Main Gear used braces like that to hold their GPUs in place, but that's wicked smart. Oh my goodness.
That's just ludicrous.
Okay.
Is this standing desk, but you're too cheap to get a standing desk, or
What human requires this? He's okay, I think it might actually be too tall even for you.
Yeah, I was planning on using 2 bars.
Okay.
So you can buy it in 1 bar or 3 bar. I have the 1 bar. I probably need 2
I
bar.
will take out a bar.
Okay, yeah, let's take out a bar.
We're almost done the bike stand or whatever this thing is. It is a bike stand, right? This thing?
It's a stand, yeah. Like a repair stand.
I'm not listening. I'm gonna assume it's a bike stand.
It's kind of like the snap-on of bike tools.
Oh, really? So this was like a, hey, thanks AMD, I wouldn't pay for this myself kind of purchase.
Yeah, but it's nice and sturdy and
Right.
blue.
So like how much weight can it support?
Well,
like
I'm not done here. No, I'm not done here. I'm not done here yet.
You're getting distracted again.
Yeah, right.
Just reusing your old Solidime drive. We've got a Phantom Spirit that's going into Lucas's machine. This is going to be more than enough to keep that 7800X 3D cool.
I think I was told for clearance reasons that I need these.
For clearance reasons?
Like to the case, for the, I'm not sure.
See, there's all the wiring that we need to build a functioning computer, and then you basically double or triple it if you want to put any RGB in it. And
I'm fine without RGB.
Oh, so we're just not going to hook it up?
Just run it black, yeah.
We're not going to be here all day. Hey, look at that. Reese has done the bicycle stand. Why are you tightening it up so much? It's like you know that I'm going to try to hang off
Absolutely.
it. Oh yeah, we could put a bike on it. Okay, so now you can, without like breaking your poor back. Is this a fancy bike or is this like?
This is like a mid-tier, not that fancy.
Okay, so no carbon fiber, but
No,
all
it's
aluminum.
like, yeah, aluminum. It's hard to find a really big bike. Yeah, it's slim pickings.
Right. You are not building a computer again.
Oh yeah. I'd want maybe like a bit lower.
Okay, first of all, my feet are dangling off the floor unless I point my toes.
And that chair's too short for me.
Yeah, okay. And second of all, my eyes are at about this height. For proper ergonomics, your eyes should be at about this point in the top of the screen, so I'll just adopt Adam Sondergaard's computer using posture. Well, he's gonna have to throw it away then. Doesn't fit. Jordan says that I have to talk about the tech stack. It holds lots of stuff, okay? You can get our precision screwdriver in there. I keep some side cutters and a pair of pliers. I also keep like a pile of our screwdrivers in here. And the reason that I do that is because they're all color-coded for the different loadouts I have for them. This is my standard bit set. This is my Imperial hex. This is my metric hex. And then this one is my specialty. So I got my tri-wings, got all that kind of stuff in there. LTTstore.com. Okay, sorry, what do you need?
I wasn't sure how tight to make the old...
Oh, just go until they don't go anymore.
It was clicking.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good, it's a good click.
I think fans next.
Yeah, let's do fans.
This is legit the hardest of grades of them because of this height.
Yeah, I know. We were memeing it for the intro, but also like acknowledging that it was gonna be a real problem. Look how far bent over he is. We're the same
awful
height.
posture.
You guys just watch. He's gonna be a wizard with the power supply cables. He's gonna plug those things in so fast, so flawlessly. Give me that power supply, let's go. So that goes in the case now. How are you doing, Jordan?
Good. We have a lovely rug for us here to go with.
Oh, we got a rug.
Beautiful.
Where'd the rug come from? It seems cheap.
Home Depot, I think? I don't know.
Home Depot, nice.
Jonathan Y.
Jonathan?
Jonathan? Yeah.
Designer.
I can just see it. Your mom's gonna come in next time she visits. She's gonna be like, my goodness, is that a Jonathan name? Ooh, let's go Reese and Jordan. Can you guys, can you guys help Lucas out here?
Yeah, where we
I don't even know where I want it.
You just focus on mounting this power supply. You let Reese. He's got an interior design background. He's got you covered.
No. Well, okay, sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Experts.
You can put anything on your resume.
That's true.
No
I
one-
did.
No
I
one
lied.
did. Okay, so did you guys find the Lego stuff?
Oh,
Oh,
there's
okay.
little bricky
These
things that
little
are.
guys right here.
Cool. How you doing over here? Wow, good progress.
Thank you.
Power supply's in there. Look at that. And you even got one modular cable plugged into it.
You're tall, Lucas.
Is that
so I
where
don't
it's
wanna
going?
Is it not?
I don't know.
Do you not like it? I wasn't trusted with the power, so I'm using my power. And
You just have to trust Reese. Trust the process.
or don't. That's totally fine.
Sure, that's
Well, you didn't seem very confident there. That was a pretty pregnant pause there. Do you want it?
I had to give it some thought.
Do you want it over there?
I don't know. What do you guys think? No? Yes?
I told you what I think.
Yeah, let's put it there. That sounds good.
Beauty. Good enough for me.
You can tell from his tone of voice he's super happy with this decision. Yeah, we should plug in some power cables and stuff first. Let's see if you can figure out how to plug in the power supply. He doesn't have to work with me day to day, so this is probably his highest dose of me like ever.
I can't even get this thing.
Oh, that's funny. After all my ribbing you actually like can't plug in the power supply.
For testing, it's all on a really flat board, so it's really nice and easy. Holy.
Don't look.
We're not there yet.
Lucas, you're looking. They told you not to look.
We specifically stated.
They said not to watch.
Please don't look.
Well, you don't know can't hurt you.
Yeah, the Tweedles over there are really kind of hard to look away from right now. My mom always used to do that. She'd refer to two of us as Tweedledee and Tweedledum, and she'd never specify which one of us was dumb in that moment. It was usually me.
Really brightens the place up.
Yeah, what do you think?
It's good, it's nice. Looks level. Thank you.
There was very little confidence in that response.
So this is going to be one of the most transformative transformations, I think, because we really did start with a very blank slate.
I got you this.
Ultimate upgrade. Oh, thank you.
Wow.
I can put this somewhere else now.
Yeah.
I just don't understand how they're supposed to hold this in. Like, you see what I mean here, right? Like,
what?
How am I supposed to, where the devil am I supposed to put this thing, you know? Okay, I'm just gonna find a couple of spots where it kind of lines up and just go for it.
Seems to be the theme today.
What are you saying about the fine work they did mounting that Lego art on the wall? Okay, well, I'm sorry, this is the best I can do. You're just gonna have a bundle of cables hanging here above your fans.
There go the standards.
Well, yeah. You told me not to bother hooking up the RGB anyway, didn't you?
Oh, yeah,
That's what I spent this whole time doing.
Yeah.
I totally forgot. It's a reflex. I just see cables. I hook them up. I don't think. Ooh! See, but now that you've got the RGB, right? No regrets, right?
How could I ever turn those off?
Yeah, exactly. There she goes. Nice. All right, perfect. Well, that's great news. You're gonna get so many more FPS in Rocket League. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's continue. Where do you want this?
That's just been living on my desk. That actually I have had for a little while. Probably gonna stay there for now until I can build a frame of sort or something for it.
Okay, I do want to log in.
Yeah.
I guess you'll need a keyboard. We got a new mouse and keyboard. Oh wow, that is a really good thing. These are from iBuyPower.
Those are the free ones from Sammy's PC that he bought at the Christmas party.
Yeah, okay.
They're awful. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Well, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
They're just worth $10 or something.
Well, this is an upgrade. Keychron K2HE wireless magnetic switch keyboard.
Kind of chose this one, kind of, you know, just winging it.
Really?
Well, you know, I like the Apple chiclet keyboard, so.
Right. So basically, we should just ignore any of your taste in keyboards anyway.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. I mean, that sounds a little better than the Apple keyboard, doesn't it?
I think it sounds nice, yeah. I like the Apple keyboard, it doesn't make any sound at all, but.
Okay, what'd you go with for mouse?
Razer Death Adder V3 Pro.
All right. I mean, realistically, you play Rocket League, so like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it could branch out. I'm not sure.
Wait, you use a controller, don't you?
For Rocket
Okay,
League.
good. So say if you're playing Rocket League with keyboard and mouse, you're doing it wrong.
Wow. Yeah, no, that does look good. Looks clean. Do you not have a mouse pad?
No.
Lucas.
I got a table.
What? Oh.
I don't even have one at work either.
But Lucas, I grant you my on-camera permission to steal a mouse pad from work. He's not going to do it even, is he? Because he could have one at his workstation for nothing. But
I think I have one in my closet.
There's one in the closet?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go get the mouse pad. No, we need the mouse pad. Wait, you totally have, like, one of the really nice designer edition LTT mouse pads.
Great. Can't wait to use it.
Okay, there. See? Oh, look how much nicer that is. See, does that not feel better on the mouse?
Not really.
No,
but thanks.
It's not minimalist enough.
From the accident.
Yeah.
Come on, that can't be the reason. We really are a fascinating group of people.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that I get it, Lucas. I see you. That's what I'm trying to say.
I don't know if I'm minimalist or anything, but you know, I just like things clean and organized a bit, you know?
Brother, you didn't have a couch till your mother made you buy one. This would be a fun WAN show discussion topic. Who, out of everyone who's gotten an upgrade so far, has had the most serial killer abode? Be really interested to see the audience debate it. See, Lucas would have nowhere to stash a body, right? Like, there'd be nowhere to hide it, so.
Under the bed?
Maybe one of his close spots. Yeah. Dude, are you seeing this? That is so cool. I was just sitting here and it was all like, hey, look, I'm upside down. That is sick. Look at it go. Oh, so cool. Whoa, no way. Okay, what are we looking at? What is this?
This is just random patterns of noise, like they call it Perlin noise. It's a mathematical way to do. You get like cloud formations or stuff like this.
Okay.
But it's just very mesmerizing to look at.
It's a little loud, hey?
It can be loud, yeah. Depends like where you put it and stuff. If you're just in like a quiet space like this, it's kind of loud.
Could you like mount it behind like a double pane glass thing or something?
You could behind
like...
glass or something, yeah.
Oh, no way, that is so cool.
I just have a bunch of like demos basically.
All right, you ready to show us your Rocket League skills?
That's
pretty cool. Okay, well you're definitely better than me already. You could remember the controls without having to look them up, so that's a step. My son and his friends do stuff in this game that I'm just like...
Yeah, I'm sure there are like 9-year-olds that are like incredibly better than me.
I don't get it. Fat Boy the Riz God gotcha. Have you tried being more of a Riz God? Because then, yeah, you might beat him. Okay, casual like 400 FPS. I can see why you don't play on the PlayStation.
Yeah. Well, also ultra wide. The PlayStation can't even do that. I think.
PlayStation still can't do that?
Not the one I used to play like a year ago, at least.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think so, but I'm not
How
sure.
do they? There's so many ultra-wide displays these days, though.
Ultra-wide monitors. Nobody's got ultra-wide
The
TV.
TV thing, yeah. You put in TV. Like a pleb.
It's ironic because so much movie content is ultra-wide. You'd think they would just have ultra-wide TVs. Yeah, hey, TV manufacturers, wake up. Where's like ultra-wide TVs? You guys are looking for some excuse to charge a premium in the space, right? Bring out nobody wants a rolling TV. Bring out wide cinematic TV, huh? You're welcome. What do you still watch? Go! Is the Apple TV part of the upgrade or no?
I kind of already owned that, but it wasn't set up before.
Wait, yeah, what did you even hook it up to? You didn't have a TV.
Nothing. It was in a box.
So it was just Apple, no TV. This will be my first time hearing the Beam V2. I heard good things about the original Beam. There's definitely frequencies it struggles with. Man, that TV looks good though. Got a surprising amount of rumble for not having a sub. It's got a little bit.
Yeah, I think you can buy like additional like add-ons like Bluetooth, right?
Yep.
So.
Yeah, you can get a sub and you can actually get surrounds as well, which if you wanted a bit more of a like immersive sound, that would help,
right.
But it seems like you don't care.
You probably have to wall mount them.
Are we really gonna keep this rug like this?
I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
Okay, cool.
Maybe I'll move the couch closer.
Once we leave and stop criticizing him. But with that said, I don't actually think there's too much to criticize. I thought this was a super practical upgrade. Laser focused PC upgrade, adding that 7800X 3D, getting like 400 frames per second in Rocket League where every competitive edge counts. We've got a really nice upgrade to your bike stand. The bike
needs some work, yeah.
TBD, but dude, you went from 0 to actually a pretty sick movie watching spot. So you're gonna start with Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
And then Breakfast Club?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I was ranting about it at lunch. No, I don't want to watch it again. Overrated movie. I finally watched Breakfast Club last night. It was an absolute piece of garbage. Literally nothing happens. Nobody learns anything. Oh no, I'm gonna get attacked on the internet. If you enjoyed this video, hey, shout out AMD for sponsoring the $5,000 AMD Ultimate Tech Upgrade series. If you guys are looking for another video to watch, why don't you go check out Matthews? I was gonna throw to someone else from the labs team, but you're the first one to win one. Ho, ho, ho! It's time for Saint Nick to visit regular Nick, who as head of Creator Warehouse has been working away on toys and gifts for LTTstore.com for 6 years. That is too long, sir, to be making toys for others and to not receive any of your own. So, courtesy of AMD, we are upgrading your gaming computer. We are adding a KVM switch, and we are putting in some sweet in-ceiling audio. Also, you bought an 8-foot-high snowman? Why?
I'm a dad now, dude.
At least this is better than your original plan. Anyway, let's get started, or by the time this is uploaded, Christmas could be over. Ho, 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 ho. Realistically, this is gonna be a very interesting, let's see what you've taken from the office, because as head of Creator Warehouse, he's got the access, he's got the keys. He's already got a prototype hoodie that we haven't shown anybody yet. Let's see, Ridge wallet. No way you paid for that.
I definitely didn't.
Stole my cable management techniques.
Did I?
Just coil everything.
Well, I want you to know that that's been sitting that way since I moved in.
What are we doing with these in-ceiling speakers?
I mean, we're just putting an amp in there so I can actually use them.
Right, but like for movies or like just music?
Just music.
Okay, because you know their intention was for movies, right?
Probably. I don't
Okay,
watch movies.
because there's your center channel and your left and your right. Whoever put these in was a little confused about how speakers work.
I have no idea what you're saying right now.
What is this? Did Elijah hang this? Aha! I found the children's literature box.
This is gonna be really embarrassing.
You know how upset I'm gonna be if you don't have the ABCs of You piece of shit! Did you re-gift it?
What? No, you didn't give it to me.
You don't have an ABCs of gaming?
I keep forgetting.
Nick!
I just...
Really? Hungry caterpillar? This is shit. On Thursday, he ate 4 strawberries, but he was still hungry? What kind of story is that? Bro doesn't even have the shape sorter toy.
I know, dude. I try to follow the rules and not steal from the office sometimes.
So you steal only for yourself?
Well, this is 5 years old or something.
That's new.
Yeah, I did steal this. Yep,
Yeah.
That's true.
What the heck, Nick? You don't have a single child thing from our store.
My kid is like 6 months old. You also didn't gift me anything.
It's never too early to stop. I'm pretty sure I've gifted you stuff.
Sorry.
Don't even. Don't. Yvonne totally shopped for stuff for you and gave you.
Yeah. No, sorry, that wasn't what I was trying to say.
I gave you nothing though, you're right.
Okay, sure.
Here we go. Took the hat. You took the limited edition, only 69, or I guess 70 exist beanie. What a guy.
Like you said, I can take things.
Like this commuter backpack that only 3 of exist.
Hey, this commuter backpack is right now on a 20% off deal if you buy it through YouTube Shopping at launch, okay?
That's a very dangerous claim to make because
While supplies last.
I think they're gonna
While supplies last. It might not be a 20% off anymore, but it's like everything that's great about the big backpack, only smaller.
And you guys thought that I couldn't resist going into pitchman mode.
Why am I here?
You have a pretty sweet gaming station already too.
Yeah,
got
buddy.
the Steam Deck, got the gaming laptop, 100% taken from work with a D-brand skin, 100% taken from work.
Oh
Got
yeah,
the
I'm
Switch,
supposed to bring that back.
Got the PC. What are we even upgrading in here? We could upgrade mounting things to your wall. I bet this has been here since you moved in.
Yep.
Hey Elijah.
No.
One question I have is, don't you run a store that makes cable management products?
Yep.
Oh, I found a guitar.
Yeah.
Are you gonna play for us?
No, because I haven't played in literally 15 years.
Come on, you gotta play something.
I mean...
Play something.
Are we actually getting him on the guitar or no?
Yeah.
What? Why? No. I hate you so much. You're the worst person. Linus is a piece of shit.
You can't sing that.
Know Linus. He's a good guy.
What is your problem?
I'm trying to come up with a song on the spot.
Well, I didn't ask for. I want a Christmas song.
Well, I don't play Christmas music.
Well, look at your house.
When I was 17, I played in a rock band.
Oh, sorry. Let me get you a plastic guitar then. Sorry. Is this a receiver? No, this is a sound bar.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Where are you putting a sound bar?
With the TV.
But the room is wired for like 5.1.
Elijah?
I have no defense. I
Okay, why don't we start with the computer? Here we go. We're going small form factor today, boys. I couldn't help noticing you're missing a few parts, though. I don't see, say, for example, a CPU.
Well, we've been cooking that up for you, but we'll get to that in a moment.
Yeah, you're not gonna build in here, because in here, I'm gonna be working on his new laptop docking station and his KVM switch, so he could switch between the upgraded computer and his work laptop.
All right, I guess now's as good a time as any to acknowledge AMD, who sponsored this tech upgrade. Where's the CPU?
Well, Linus, we've been cooking something up for you, thanks to our sponsor, AMD.
That's the second time we've heard that punchline.
Creating an amazing product.
What?
The new AMD Ryzen 5 9600X. Shit, where's my leather jacket? Damn it!
Okay, let's just build a computer. Are you reusing some parts from your old one?
Yeah, I have a...
Okay, I'll go get it, and then we're gonna make it small. We're gonna make your computer small. It's gonna be good. You might be in the running against David for nastiest computer in one of these upgrades.
No.
Dude!
Oh, damn.
All right, what all are we taking out of here? The storage?
Storage and the GPU.
Okay, cool.
While we're doing that, we might as well roll out the new LTT mod mat. Coming soon to an LTT store near you.
Yeah, is this still coming soon by the time this goes up?
Yeah, it'll be mid-January probably.
Ugh.
How do you think I cleaned this the last time I cleaned it 2 years ago? Not a cloth, some sort of way of pushing air on it.
I've been blowing on it?
Have you ever used a leaf blower to clean out your PC? Because I have.
That's a great part to segue to the next part of your
Did you get a new leaf blower?
Yeah, it's actually a mulcher / leaf blower, dog. Let's go!
I just thought you already had one.
I mean...
Because otherwise what happened here is...
I got mulched.
Yo, bro!
What's up, bro?
How'd you get ASRock to make a special motherboard just for you?
You're such an idiot.
Phantom Gaming A620i Lite.
You're actually so dumb, it's insane.
Now, normally I ask the upgradee, hey, why'd you choose that particular processor? You know, because AMD sponsored the whole thing and all. But in this case, it's pretty clear he has absolutely no idea why. But I'm gonna give him a chance anyway. Why did you choose the Ryzen 5 9600X?
So actually, I need to stop you there. You're not gonna believe this. As I was pulling up the cover, I think I hit a pin with my fingernail.
You did! Okay, well, I will explain why you chose the CPU. It's got 6 cores, Zen 5. It's a good entry to the AM5 platform, which AMD has committed to supporting for another couple of years still, giving him a very healthy upgrade path if in the future he wanted to go X3D for like the ultimate gaming. But realistically, he has an infant at this point, so he's not doing much gaming these days anyway. Also, it's gonna be amply fast for, you're gonna be doing some music stuff with it, right?
I mean, nothing crazy, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, we saw that.
He's a good guy. Damn.
Oh, hey!
Hi, baby.
Some adults, even men, have this. I know, right? Isn't that weird?
What?
I've ripped all of Nick's cables out. One of the biggest upgrades, like I talked about, was a KVM. We actually got this one from Level 1 Tech's Wendell. We did a video about this 2 years ago. You can get some pretty crazy ones from them that'll do 4 different computers to 4 different monitors. And the biggest selling point with this is whenever you change or hit whatever button you're going to, you can switch between those computers and use the same mouse and keyboard. In this case, we're going with one that'll support 2 monitors. So all we need to then do is a new pluggable dock for his laptop. Laptop plugs into these 2, computer plugs into this one, and then he can switch whenever he wants between gaming and work.
You missed it, but he was like standing here and then he was like moving. He's like, oh, do you need more light? And I was like, no, I got 2 already.
Yeah, he does.
Anyway,
that looks a lot closer.
Yeah, I just used the tiny slot bit in the LTT.
Let's go. Precision screwdriver, which
kit.
should be available for back order at this point.
How's it look?
Looks good to me.
Just align the triangle to the triangle.
This is the worst video ever.
We've made it this far in and there's no Belle Delphine merchandise. I think we're doing okay.
Let's go.
Excuse me.
Hey, if this video gets 100,000 likes, can you buy me a battery backup for my house and install it?
What? No?
Yeah.
Why? What would that?
If this gets 100,000 likes, Linus has to buy me a battery backup for my house and install it.
The original budget, he said, was I'm deciding between the new iPhone, this $5,000 battery backup for my entire house, or $5,000 of S&P 500.
Let's go.
I said none of those.
Yeah, you can't do the battery backup could have been kind of cool. It's been a short video.
Please.
Hey, we did do DIY AC for him. Maybe we can do DIY battery backup.
That I'm down for.
All right, let's do it.
If you'll let me DIY it, I will build it here. If this gets 150,000 likes, I'll do it personally.
Will Tynan supervise you?
Yeah.
If this video gets 200,000 likes, a Rivian R1S.
What? No! But if it gets 250,000 likes, I will build him a Rivian R1S.
We'll stop asking. So let's keep building the PC, please. We can't keep upping the light count.
But can we keep upping the light count?
No, thank you.
I figured out one of the other reasons that Elijah chose this CPU. Which, by the way, you never actually said when you said you were going to say. It's because he's going small form factor, and when it's set to 65 watts, it's like runs super cool. So you don't need a ton of cooling for it. Okay, why did you choose the CPU?
So you should have the right thermals.
Because at the time of the budget, we were already kind of pushing that 5K mark, and we could have gone with the 3D chip, which would have been a little bit more expensive, put him quite a bit over, but he didn't need it. The games he's telling me he plays is like Trackmania.
Yeah.
So like we don't need to justify it. We can save the couple $100 and get him something else.
I used to try messaging him, being like, hey, do you want to like game with us or whatever? And he'd be like, I'm like an old man and I go to bed at 9 o'clock, so I can't.
When have you ever messaged me to game?
Not in years, because I gave up.
This is a lie.
Dude, don't make me dig through my Steam chat history with you.
Go for it.
I have messaged
Go
you.
for it.
To be fair, Linus, you messaged me at 12:30 and was like, tape to tape, and I'm like, Linus, it is midnight.
Yeah, so? Do you have school in the morning?
You followed up with, are you coming over or are we playing remotely?
We literally do have school in the morning. Are you sure those little screws don't have to come out?
Why is this backplate not coming off?
I just hear my motherboard cracking. I'm like,
Okay, did you check the instructions on this? Okay,
No.
we got a Thermalright AXP90 X47
Why would I read the
Black.
instructions?
So we know what to do?
What? But you're the guy.
Oh, you can use either. We can use the OEM backplate. We just got to use different hardware. Everything is fine.
Okay. So we cracked the board for nothing.
No, it's not cracked. It's good. Here.
I mean,
listen. Do you have these?
Do I have what?
These.
You're such a idiot. What am I doing?
Okay, remove the bracket.
Oh my god! What?
from
You
thing.
have the instruction. Why?
Because those are for AMD's competitor, and I use the C word kind of loosely here. To be a competitor, you gotta compete.
Gotta have a CEO.
You know what the worst part is? He had a cable management like netting that he just wasn't using. It was just all on the floor. And the desk is metal, so the MCM stuff sticks real easy. Just never used it.
Can you hear him right now?
Why would I cable manage something I can't see?
You're getting burned so hard.
Good.
Perfect.
That's it?
Yeah.
Did you put the logo on upside down?
It's a fan. Wait, are you kidding me right now? Dude, there's another layer. There's some surface mount components on the back of this board that are like making it so this is barely gonna fit.
I guess PC Part Picker lies, it's not compatible.
Dude, these incompatibilities are flipping wild. It can't, because of this.
Are we just like missing the point somehow? It can't be this dumb, right?
It can be this dumb. Well, the pressure of the CPU cooler
Is not fine.
is gonna keep the CPU in the socket.
Yeah, no, I
instead of this.
I understand.
Yeah.
But this is theoretically not fine and shouldn't be a thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because the moment you take this cooler off, you're ripping that CPU out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, I mean, I already screwed up one of the pins, so.
He's just trying to get a free motherboard, I think.
He already is a free motherboard.
Thanks, AMD.
I really want this computer to work, Nick.
We've installed RAM and CPU. We've been here for 2 hours.
I don't even want to go any further until I've seen this post.
All right.
So let's grab your power supply, which by the way is total overkill. I don't know what Elijah is doing specking this.
1000 watt, let's go.
1,000 watt SFXL power supply. Like, he needs like a 500 watt power supply, brother.
He has a 3080 Ti.
3070 Ti.
What? Damn it, you did say 3070.
I can't believe after the one AMD thing he didn't upgrade in his rig. We're at the Christmas party, yo.
Let's go! Let's go!
No, Elijah, don't. You'll put a hole in the wall.
At least I don't have a steep staircase.
Okay. Good luck, everybody. I just need to see this thing post and then I'm comfortable building the rest of the computer. You don't want to build a small form factor computer and then have to troubleshoot it. It sucks. Give it a sec. She's got to do some memory.
Yay!
All right. Okay. Well, that's great. Okay, so I don't need to build this anymore.
Oh, okay.
You can
Perfect.
take over now.
All right.
Oh, that was stressful, dude.
Using our LTT precision screwdriver with integrated bit storage. Wow. Amazing. See how long this cap spins? Wow.
We got a fractal Terra here. You guys know the drill. It's a good case. That's why we keep using it. Can I get some service around here? Some entertainment? Somebody, yeah, right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I know. Believe it or not, this is the show. People watch this for entertainment. Can you believe it? Okay, what are you working on over here?
We got PSU, I think, ready to rock here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's throw that in. Did you ever put the SSD in?
Yeah.
Oh, good job. You should put it on the back slot if you ever want to upgrade.
It's easier access on the back?
No. You put it on the back now, so that later.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you want to expand.
Yeah. Let's get some side panels on. Why did I end up doing all the work again? This always happens, man.
My God. Oh, stop.
What are you doing?
You might feel a little pressure.
Hey.
All right.
That looks great.
Yeah, she's bowed a little, but give her the
These
old.
panel gaps remind me of a Tesla.
Hey, got him.
Boom.
Wow, this is so much smaller than your old computer and less dirty.
Okay, while Linus finishes reviewing a video, we're actually gonna get started on his in-ceiling speakers. We bought this Juke Audio. This is the Juke 6, because you have 5 speakers in the living room here.
Yeah.
So we'll do zone 1, zone 2, and zone 3.
In the living room.
Can be the living room.
Yeah.
We'll do zone 4.
Is the kitchen.
Can be the kitchen. 5 could be the living room. And then 6 can be outside.
Yep.
Cool.
Perfect.
That's how we'll wire it all up. Okay, so we've got them all in the clips now. Now we just need to plug them all in and then power it on. Thankfully, this does do Ethernet, but I don't see an Ethernet port here.
Not yet, no.
Which is okay, because using the app, you can pair with Bluetooth and then add it to your Wi-Fi. So it'll still work totally fine. And the app setup was actually like surprisingly easy when I tested it at the office. So hopefully it'll be just as easy here, but let's plug them all in.
See how it goes.
We got the Juke app installed. It gives us the Ethernet or Wi-Fi option. We're gonna go with the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
And then I should be able to, you see these little options down here. You can sometimes pick where you want this to be. So we'll try kitchen.
Yeah.
It'll take a second. It's working. Let's head over there. That one sounds like it's on. This one doesn't sound like it's on. Okay, we might have to double check that connection. Yeah, let's try the dining room. Oh shoot.
Is no happen?
Oh!
I hear it.
That's the living room.
We might have crossed our streams a bit here.
That's okay, we can rename it thankfully in the app, however it works. And the other thing that we can do is we can work on pairing zones together. Because we set up those speakers as like 2, 2, and then 1, we'll be able to go into the Juke app and combine all 3 of those zones as like a room or a grouping. And then from there, in the same interface in Spotify, it'll show up as whole living room or whatever else.
All right, so while Elijah is figuring out the zones, we're gonna start unboxing the soundbar so we can have that ready to rock. This might actually be the one piece of the build that I can just literally do myself.
Yes. Okay. That's really interesting because all I did was I unplugged those living room speakers and plugged these ones into those ports that they were using. So it makes me a little worried that maybe ports zone 1 and 2 on that Juke might be damaged. I'm gonna do the same for those speakers and we'll try re-putting it back and figure it out. As you saw by the baby jamming out, we did get the soundbar and the sub working from the soundbar kit. But as you also probably saw me running around trying to figure out what's going on, I think some of the speakers might be damaged or something. The cables might not be run right or something, because if you look at the patio speakers, the cables are kind of going down into the speaker, meaning if there was ever a chance that like condensation built up on that, it could be dripping in. I have these 7 speakers working, so the kitchen and the living room. And when we've tried to swap the zones around on the Juke, it was just not playing with the other speakers.
Yep.
Again, I don't know if that's a Juke problem or the speakers in the ceiling problem, but you do have audio working if you want to try it. Let's give it a try right now with your phone.
Let's do it.
There we go. I can hear all 3 at least. This one is working. We have this whole section of the house musiced up. Boss is here to inspect.
I thought you were gonna get an AV receiver. And then you were gonna use these speakers that are wired up here for like 5-channel like surround sound. And then you'd use that.
I wasn't aware that these were in a 5 surround setup. I thought it was 5 speakers just in this room. And so we had ordered the juke already. It was already on its way.
So you're saying you got juked. You know what? If Nick's happy, I'm happy.
Yes.
Are you happy, Nick? You know what?
Does it look
doesn't
like
matter.
I'm happy, Linus?
Now we just need to get this room going. I see you guys made a lot of progress in here.
Yes. What I did get working is the KVM is set up right now with his laptop to accept all 3 displays, including the laptop one. I have the cables for this, just run over by the docking station there. And all you guys need to do, wire up this computer, confirm it's working with the docking station, and then set up the rest of the peripherals.
What are you doing?
Stop.
Putting the computer behind the thing. There. You happy?
I will be happy once you're off the desk.
I'm thrilled. Hey, it's IKEA. It's quality.
Where's my
r/Linus Tech Tips. Thick.
Oh my God! Don't encourage them. Oh, I'm missing another thing. Network cable, maybe?
I like how you're just lounging.
It's comfortable. Bunk gaming setup. How have we never done that?
It's bunk.
What are we even doing here?
What do you tell me?
You were complaining about his keyboard. Look at
the keyboard.
I need a keyboard. I asked our friends at dbrand if they could send me a free keycap because I'm, a rat like that. And they were like, hold my beer, bro. I'm gonna send you a keyboard, but you have to open it on camera.
Oh, so you haven't opened this?
I haven't looked at this. I have no idea what this is.
Oh boy.
3, 2, 1. What the actual hell?
They must be trying to say something. There's got to be a pattern to the keys that they replaced.
So they've replaced the ERTO.
Ow.
S.
It's freaking sharp.
Oh, what they've done is make it so that I can't type lttstore.com.
Wait, did you actually just figure that out on the fly?
Yes.
World class.
Thank you, dbrand. Shortlinus.com for not letting me type lttstore.com. How about 4'9"?
Wow, dbrand going through menopause. No more periods. Hey, look, they knew what to say in response to that.
There we go, lttstore.com. I was already there, I didn't have to type it. Fuck you, dbrand.
Yeah, got him. Okay.
All right, so this is working.
So here's the sitch then. No flicker.
Yeah.
No nothing.
So it's something with the laptop.
Well, it's either the laptop or the dock.
Dock, yeah.
I mean, either way.
Good enough.
Not my problem.
True.
Not my computer. Well, Elijah figures out what's going on with that monitor. You got some more gear here.
Yep. I got some new headphones. I mean, you were touching on my old, sorry, Elijah, my old headphones here.
Yeah, not because I wanted to.
Yeah, you like them?
I mean, they got that tape vibe. I heard that's really trendy. These look like a great choice. I haven't actually tried the DT700 Pro X's, but they seem kind of related. Oh my God, your head is so big.
Yeah, it's huge. These are nice. Pretty isolating. I prefer that.
We've got a Fifine mic arm, an AT2020 mic, and a Nexigo AI-powered webcam.
Yeah.
Why the fancy 4K webcam?
Elijah?
Did you choose anything?
Nope.
He had mentioned he wanted a better webcam than he had. And we had a bunch of these in inventory, so I was able to take it for real cheap, and...
I got a deal.
Your mic arm's flaccid.
And I can't get it open.
Not being able to
How?
do things.
What? Huh?
Okay, all right. Just relax, okay? Okay, what all we got here? We got the, oh, look at that. Got the RGB docking station. Oh, check out this iSky Cypher. Sky Cypher Xbox. Oh, is it clear?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, cool.
I love clear tech. Dude, look at that. Ooh, so cool. Transparent.
Sky Cypher,
translucent, whatever you call it.
Wow, your Steam Deck has some dust on it, brother. Do you even use this thing?
I used it more a few months ago when the baby was very young.
Okay, there. Ah. I mean, this is a weird thing to walk in on.
I was trying to get the microphone test working. We're doing okay. We're getting the Scarlett all set up here. It's just updating and everything. The headphones, it's working as a sound output right now.
Okay.
We're just trying to get the input working. We do have it switching over to the laptop, but it'll only do one monitor, and the laptop monitor, again, I think it might be the pluggable dock. But I'm also gonna talk to Wendell about it and see if there's something weird between the KVM and this dock or something.
All right, cool. Now it's fixed.
Tell me what you did.
One of the DisplayPort ports is an alt mode port. So we were probably in the wrong one the whole time.
Such a simple thing. I should have known.
What a sick setup now.
Woohoo!
Look at this. We got all three here and
Baller.
dude, and then now you can be all like hacking the mainframe on your laptop and then be like scroll, one, boom! Desktop, let's go!
Now we're gamers.
Now we're gaming, let's game, boys.
It's pretty cool setup though.
Yeah. Dude, that's so smooth now that it's plugged into the right port.
And I also got a new MacBook, which is actually going under the tree for my wife for Christmas. So there might be some footage of that now.
It's not a perfect solution. However, it's working.
So we can't get it working wirelessly right now. Do we think we're gonna be able to get it working wirelessly?
I don't know, maybe.
Should be.
Oh, come on. This is hard.
Yep.
While he's doing this, I'll just do a quick recap, man. We got his desktop upgraded. It's now like a super small, power efficient, not to mention cool running small form factor. We got that sick KVM setup that allows him to nearly instantaneously switch between his work laptop and his home gaming desktop. We've got our Steam Deck dock all set up in the living room here. Got the Christmas present. And of course, the most important part, a giant inflatable snowman. Truly an upgrade budget well spent.
And a leaf blower and mulcher.
Thanks AMD for sponsoring this AMD Ultimate Tech upgrade. I mean, realistically, who else? Who else would sponsor AMD Ultimate Tech upgrade? If you guys are looking for more like this, why don't you go check out
Sebastian's.
Sebastian's, yeah. He's actually on Nick's team.